Hello? Hello? Was this thing on? It's weird. There's like this artifact thing. I don't see this on my gaming PC on my monitor. You guys see that, right? Like the squares. I don't see that on my game. It's showing on the screenshots. It's still there without the reshade. Looks like it's kind of still there without the EMB. Why does it show up in screenshots, but it doesn't show up on my monitor, but it does show up in recordings? Oh.
Hello, Harold.
Hello.
I still don't. I'm trying to figure out where Metzger thought I wasn't available for some meeting.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Two questions.
Would
One,
you have shown
where's
up at 2
Sergeant
a.m. on a
interviews?
Thursday night?
People told me, was it yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, I would have been there.
What? Oh, no.
Yeah, nobody communicated it to me at all.
Oh, police department, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, classic. Sergeant interviews where?
We'll go Sandy.
All right, that's question one. Question two, how did these work? Nobody's actually told me a thing.
We conduct the interview, and then the interview happens. What do you mean how it
Right.
works? It's an interview.
I don't know. I don't know. This whole thing was like our captains are gonna plan some like elaborate process and exam and interview questions, stuff like that. Wasn't that the whole thing from the restructure announcement or the notice?
There you go. If you want to elaborate, read that.
Oh, okay, all right. I'll read that. See you, Sandy.
See you there.
See ya. Bye.
Hey, bye bye. I locked this door. Oh. Ah. I really wish I could see the name of the preset as I'm flying through them. You know what getting rid of stacking is gonna do? Is just gonna create even more people cop stacking in stations for meetings. Solves one problem and creates another.
Dispatch 3, London 992337 McAllen. Code 6.
Scarlet Sergeant interview today. I mean, it was, but I think she's skipping it. Yo, did I see you skip? I knew it was Jova the second yesterday she was like, it's 1 or 2 a.m. I'm walking out before she says something. I don't understand why she's shift 1. She's such a degen. Shift 1 for her is like 10 p.m. till like 5 or 6 a.m. Hello.
How you doing?
Hello, hello. George on the way, but he's gonna be late.
Oh, nice.
What the? It's the deputy's house got burned down by Moose. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think my suggestion for audible door locks might have been the most game-changing this server has ever had. It's so nice. Mm-mm.
Do you even remember what happened?
Yeah, Brock was very loud. I remember that. Court and everything, and I gotta talk to you about Pines at some point, and
What's going on with Pines? Yeah, why would people like, oh yeah, Pines? Ew, ew.
okay, because he's an idiot. So he announced in the Rangers group chat about Sally's death before Faraday could even be notified.
Oh no.
Oh.
And then he sent some very, very bad text messages to Jay Garrison about it. Among them including things like get fucked Garrison. You wouldn't understand because yeah, my department deserved to know we lost a fellow ranger. You wouldn't understand because your ass transferred out. You float around department to department, only a matter of time before you try and leave LSSD too. He called me and said, I got to talk to you before that pussy Garrison tries to talk to you. You know, just little things like that.
Radio check.
Minor.
Yeah, free Gondor 99 breaking off my 37 or 76
Yeah,
to the
it's
1090.
not the first time I've had to deal with Pines' temper.
Copy that.
You know, the last time was months
You
ago.
told Garrison
when-
this?
Yes, he texted this to Garrison.
Oh my god.
Remember when he told it when he back when he was a probate detective and he asked Amelia to help with the subpoena. She said she couldn't look at it right then because she was busy, and he said, you know, then why are you an effing supervisor if you aren't gonna do your effing job? And almost, you know, we were about to kick him for Sandy, and then Amelia said hold off, and then she got kidnapped, and yeah, Wesley has a mouth and a temper.
Hmm. Oh my god.
Then Franklin DuPont told
Somebody
me
should
the other
talk
day
to
he's been.
Pines.
Free
Oh yeah.
Gondor
Well, I
99
talked to him for 35
23.
minutes. It took that long for
See
me to
someone
talk
in
him
the-
into understanding
front of the
why it shouldn't be him the one announcing to people
With his
about
hand
a ranger death. But
Yeah.
Faraday.
Behind him with a
Wasn't there an issue with the
Um,
last time a ranger died?
It wasn't a range, I don't think. I don't know. Last time a cop died, the issue was, you know, no one told command. You know, they went and told the killers and everything.
No,
before
no,
telling command.
well, that was last time, but I mean, like way back, like what's
Is this
his name?
Fox and Ashford?
What was his name? The first ranger that died.
Jackson Taylor?
Yeah,
Is there a problem? I don't
Yeah.
remember a problem.
there was definitely an issue. I think Faraday found out through an announcement, because no one told her. Yeah, that's what happened.
God, these comms are
Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out why Mets get 4 hours unavailable.
ETA on my backup.
I think he just assumed. He's an assumer.
Did someone tell him at the meeting that Stephanie was unavailable? LOAers? I remember someone told him, or if he announced it to everybody, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm here
I know it
now.
came up.
Get going here. I haven't made contact yet, but I'm on my own. There's 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm here now anyway. Surely the meeting was very productive and a lot of things were discussed. Like everything covered from our meeting.
I don't recall. It was like 20 something hours into my day. I don't know what we talked about.
Lima 9523, Alamino gas.
I don't know. It was just like Metzger wanted us to do like a recap of what we've had been up to for a couple of
I
weeks.
just thought, bro, do you want to speak
Yeah.
to my pictures?
Like what each department is doing as far as personnel, activity, community outreach, crimes going on in each area, gang
Yeah.
activity in each area.
Carjackings and suspicious activity. That was Sandy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, I probably wouldn't have had anything to say anyway. That Brock wouldn't also say.
Brock had a lot to say at the beginning
Yeah.
for the pre-meeting.
He popped off about the
Oh.
Kendrick thing and FTS reports being called copper reports.
Again? Oh my, can he just fucking get over it?
Well, he's very passionate about it and doesn't
Very.
appreciate people's comments, and he doesn't appreciate how the Kendrick thing was handled.
By him getting suspended and him having to do a bunch of auxiliary, which
Well,
obviously
this
can
was
resume
before
after
Kendrick got
shooting.
suspended. It was more in the regards to, was it 3 or 4 FTSs doing all of these reports and whatnot, and then them getting called corporal wannabes, and them getting, they feeling like they've got no power and they can't do anything without sergeants.
Okay.
They're asking you to approach Steel.
I don't know. Like when it comes to Brock, he's kind of like he's co-lead, but it kind of feels like it's his road to highway, which is to the point where I'm like, what the fuck am I even here for? I don't know. The whole point is we're both co-leads, and if I'm saying, hey, this isn't something that we should go ahead and do. Like I was very much against everything with the like what FTSs were doing in Shift 2, and I spoke to them about it and actually was in the meeting with them for 2 hours discussing what we should do on the way forward. Rod doesn't do any of that. He just chimes in about how everybody should be doing everything his way and the FTS is completely fine. It's like, well, cool, I'll just go fuck myself then.
It's almost like there's different approaches to how to handle a police department, and trying to unify everybody across 3 different shifts of 6 different stations of 3 different departments of 250 people is, probably not the best way to go about it.
Yeah, and then also having 2 different leads, which
Yeah.
ENT's the only thing that has it for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if this is still me being burnt out about coming on duty and actually doing my work, but I don't want to say I'm done with it all, but God.
To the Grey Sultan.
I don't know what I want to do after this boot camp. Like, I don't know if I don't even know if I want to be PNT. I don't know if I want to be a lieutenant. I don't know if I want to be command, all of this.
Negative.
I don't know, I took a few days off. I took nearly a week off. Got called in straight away my first day, which I hated. And then Brock basically trying to undo everything that I spoke to the Shift 2 FTSs about. It's very much what's the fucking point anymore?
It's looking like it's gonna be that way for a while.
Not good. Yeah, I don't know. It's a rough period. There's a lot that needs to be done, but also nothing is being done at the same time. So trying to do anything is like, it's like, watch the thing, when you're pelling the, what's the thing to pell? A horse wagon? No, a tree? No, a plane? No, it's like pelling the, what's that?
Pulling teeth.
Yes.
And it's just painful every single time everybody wants to object to everything.
Yes.
I mean, yeah. I mean, hey, I don't know. I said I was going to take this entire week off and just show up to the academy and help run it. And nothing was done by like Wednesday. And I was like, well, great. Now I've got to actually do stuff. Yeah, groupings weren't done. Instructors weren't like contacted or stuff. Nothing.
Where's the slideshow for the instructors, so I know what I'm doing?
It's in the FTO. It's in the FTO thing somewhere. Yeah, it's the first pinned message in there. I gotta talk to Bauer and Metzger and Toretti, but what we'll most likely do is not really talk much, not really go through as much content, and basically focus heavily on the scenarios, right? Because this is more tailored towards all
Hey
officers,
there, Captain
right?
Harold. I'm so sorry I haven't been able to
Hi.
watch
Hey.
lately.
Take a seat downstairs and we'll call you up.
We
Okay.
got like
Sure.
My
guys
gout
That's what you're
been
gonna wear
flaring
to
up,
the interview?
area.
Oh.
and um,
It might be dead
It's
and
hard
day,
to
but
get
you
up
should
the
wear your
watchtower.
finest uniform.
just wanted to wish you a Good Friday. Not the Good Friday I just met in general.
The random people
Um,
members have left.
It's Memorial Day weekend, and it's important for us to think.
Yeah.
Happy Memorial Day weekend.
I didn't know what Memorial Day was until somebody was very angry about me scheduling it on Memorial Day.
Honestly, I've already gotten a statement from Jake, so we can leave him here and get back to his pedal bite.
Yeah, I can try and chase him and see if we get a
Yeah.
7.
I'll be your secondary.
Our troops for their sacrifice. And I wanted to thank you for your sacrifice to our country. Thank you. This is Lewis Froome.
I
Thank you for
guess we won't wait for
clarifying what
Joe for all of
character.
them. I think Joe will want to be there. Definitely for her.
What am I doing on the patrol operations? Wait, isn't this just the Academy slideshow?
Oh, wait, yeah. I still need to update that one. Yeah.
He's gonna be driving with the green hair and patch.
That was very much. Hold on. Just ignore that slide. Move on.
Okay, so this is the boot camp slideshow.
Yeah, it's a bootcamp slideshow. Yeah. We're gonna just, yeah, we're gonna just do away with creating different slideshows for every single academy. This is just what we're doing going forward. And we'll either just go through content in more detail when it's an academy with cadets and focus on scenarios more if we're doing a bootcamp for full officers, which we're doing today, right? Like, we're probably gonna skip module 1. I'm not gonna talk to them about how to maintain a vehicle and stuff like that.
Yeah, I saw them both messing around with the tail.
We're probably gonna go straight into like
the
what's it
green,
called?
the green had
Search and
Sure,
seizure.
that's right.
It's going on with slide
RSPC.
16.
Okay, yeah, left westbound.
Max just said he was going to do it 3 weeks ago and hasn't done it.
She might have fucked it up. I don't know if she actually died for hers. Right northbound to Hayward.
He did mention last night at the end of the meeting he had to finish a slide for Academy. So we had to
Left westbound Hayward.
leave because the meeting lasted forever.
Southbound San Vitus. Right westbound Cursor.
Yeah, what was it you said, Harold? People don't do anything.
Line
And then it's like pulling teeth to get people to do stuff. Yeah, welcome to my life.
Left westbound Heritage Way. Dispatch, we'll tell them if we catch them. We're gonna be going through the Weasel Plaza. Westbound coming out to Del Perro. Struggling on this little ramp here. Brewster, take it.
But don't worry, Howard, we're gonna be there for
Taking the
all
off
3
Rockford,
shifts,
North
aren't
Rockford
we?
Drive. Right,
Yeah.
northbound North Rockford Drive. Probably going to take an immediate left. Yeah, they
I
took an
thought there's
immediate left at
a
Rainbow
last
Garage,
minute
and
meeting with the
immediate left
Farming
down the
Fellowship of the
alleyways.
United States of America to meet about very important
back out
things
on North
going
Rockford
on in the
Drive.
Farming Academy and upcoming changes that I have to go to tomorrow at, hold on, undecided time. Go to the
great.
governor's office.
Right southbound Decker.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Someone should just
Got
tell
all.
is Sharon the ICU again?
Who's in the ICU? Jerry?
Is Sharon the ICU? Or
Probably.
is that like
I don't think so.
20 Oh, he's not in the ICU. That's good.
In the side alleyway, I'm going around eastbound to Palomino.
So who's showing?
I
I
think.
guess just all of them.
But we've only got half an hour
Going-
anyway,
I
so
take it, I'm going
it kind of
around.
works
We should
out.
probably go.
Yeah, they're dropping back down.
Joe's still not here.
They're going through the gate, coming out on South Rockford Drive. Sending it across the
Let's
back
use
of
the
street.
sheriff's office.
You take it, I'll go around.
Want to
And
grab all of them?
forward,
Yeah.
Coming through between the buildings, we're gonna come out Palomino. Still
Joe's not here,
southwest,
guys.
now
Not good.
northbound, Now left, westbound Palomino. Right, eastbound. They're gonna come out east. They hit a local. They're gonna come into the canal.
I really wish I could have gone to the interviews yesterday. I just didn't realize that they had scheduled them during this weekend.
Hello.
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 Take a seat.
Sure.
Did they document any of this? I don't think they did.
I mean,
The shift to orange. Yeah. I like the
No,
right
I
stuff
thought-
on.
I took
Yeah,
notes for
writing's
them, but
good.
they didn't care. They didn't want them, so I stopped after the first one.
They didn't buy notes.
Oh.
I think we should all take notes, especially for people who won't be able to make it.
Mm.
Just put them in the
I'm
command
going to,
pool.
especially since these are our deputy.
Yeah.
Where's this thing? First change. Okay, Atem, so this is one of the first sergeant interviews, the first one for shift one. Post, whatever precinct you want to call it, you know, where we're pressing the no system, where every single person involved in the position of sergeant is gonna go through this process, and they're gonna have a sit down with lieutenants, captains. I believe your Captain Joe is on the way. He's just a little bit sleepy. And but he's texting me. He's on the way. So this process is a little bit elongated, where we do this interview where we'll have a sit down and we'll talk, and then there'll be a voting after this, and then you will hear the results at some point soon. I don't want to give a date because it's still a new system, and we got to work out how long the voting discussion, because some people will be more clear than others, sure. So there are questions that every single sergeant will have, but there's also specific questions in regards to your station if your captain has provided them, which Joe has, okay? So we're going to go in between the two of them. They shouldn't take too long because we do have the FDR thing in 25 minutes, so we're on a little bit of a crunch, okay?
Okay.
If I also don't want to rush it. So if we do hit time in 25 minutes and we're not satisfied and we want to do more, we can always just continue this, on Sunday, whenever the next couple of days, okay?
Sure.
Oh. Question number 1. What is the role of a sergeant?
To supervise the patrol portion of a shift. Make sure everything's going well. I wouldn't really say they have too much stuff involved within the actual department itself. It's more of like a lieutenant plus thing. But obviously, if anything's asked of them to do that, I would say it's mostly patrol related and just leading the
The time that I finally get on hide?
shift,
Nope.
in terms of like
Today is like a million things
monitoring
going on.
things
We're
with
doing
calls
the
and stuff,
boot camp.
and, should there be any complaints?
Like, it's Academy for Officers Plus, so you could swing through with a... What responsibilities would you say a Sandy sergeant has different to, say, LSPD sergeant?
I would say I wouldn't say they're in like majorly different. The only thing I would say is maybe more oversight over things such as the businesses within the county, with the community outreach thing, making sure everyone's seniors and stuff are on top of that, reaching out, making sure all the businesses are feeling comfortable and such. Yeah, I mean that's kind of that's how I would differentiate it.
Let's say, you have the position of sergeant, and you notice the morale of your subordinates is low. What are you going to do to make it better?
I think shift meetings are great. Getting everyone together and just talking about things, kind of having a reset on everyone's mentality during the shift, and just kind of discussing things that have been going well and trying to just give everyone that oomph to go again and get back out there. If it's like a personal issue with people, then it could just be sit down, talk with them, see what's going on, see if we can find solutions to what's bothering them. And if it's super bad, then ride with them.
Joji, I would say
give
like
them
Monday
just
or
that
Tuesday
person
after.
to be with just for a shift, and just hear any complaints out they have, just in general.
Things are like giga locked at the moment. How often do you think sergeants should host meetings and debriefs and get-togethers?
I don't think it should be an everyday thing. I mean, we learned that wasn't a great thing in shift one when we'd have meetings every day. I think in terms of debriefs for situations, when there's a really big one, that sometimes well, yeah, I think regardless of whether it went well or there were things that could have used improvement, I think debriefing on a large situation, like a large OIS, for example, is always beneficial. In terms of like a regular shift meeting, probably like once a week, unless it's really like the morale is really low or there's a lot of things that have been going on recently.
Talking about morale being low, what are things in your shift that are causing this?
Numbers are definitely causing morale to be low. I think also just the kind of shakeup has just kind of left people a little lost, I would say, especially with like some of the people that were in Polito before. I know some of them felt lost, but now starting to find their feet. But yeah, I think overall probably just the unit numbers is the struggle right now.
How are you
much
gonna fix those? Oh, please, Tack. Thank God. No, please.
How long is your how many hours a week are you on duty? I'm curious.
I push 6 to 7 hours a day. It's probably gonna shorten in the future. But at the minute it's what's that like?
I think Skylar's cooked.
Somewhere between around 40 hours, 40 to 50 hours.
If you're on duty 7 hours a day.
Yeah.
Do you feel that's better for your, your work balance? Does it make you happy, or does it make you not happy being on duty?
No, I enjoy it. Yeah. If I didn't enjoy it, when I'm feeling burnt out or whatever, I'll do shorter shifts. But yeah, I'm happy doing that amount, even when we do have low numbers.
Harold, do you go in order with these?
The questions?
Yes.
No, I underlined the ones that I did. If you refresh the report, I added Atom as a witness. And then I just,
Yeah.
But I've also done my own questions as like extensions to continue the conversation.
I have my own questions as well.
Okay, perfect. Pretty much just 1 and 2, but I did 2 then 1 because 2 should be number 1.
Yeah, so. All right, here's another one. Like a lot of these questions are gonna be based off your experience and stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Some of the questions might be coming from just other personal experience questions from me and Harold, or lieutenants if they feel. So, what is needed to conduct a search of an individual property?
Probable cause or consent.
Okay. Let's see. You notice the vehicle pursuit is getting very dangerous for the public. What would you do as a sergeant?
If pits haven't already been authorized, we'll try and get pits going where we're safe. Obviously not in areas like the DMV or the hospital or something. And where we can try and get the vehicle just boxed in and terminate the pursuit.
Or box or terminate.
No, like box in by and terminate the pursuit as doing so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the only response to that?
Well, if it is getting like super bad, we could also just terminate it completely. Just pull off it. We don't have to catch every single criminal. We don't have to do that. It's not expected. It'd be great, but it's just not possible.
Okay. Here's another question. So, an officer deputy reports some sort of misconduct to you. This is like conduct unbecoming of a deputy or officer, right? This is not like an SOB violation, etc. What do you do first after you receive that report?
I would.
Report.
Well, first I'd note it down somewhere just so it's there. Then I'd probably speak with the person, and see what's going on. If it needs to be brought up to a lieutenant, then I'd loop them in. But I would speak with them and get their side, and then that way, if it does need to go to a lieutenant, they have both sides, and it's nice and easy for them.
Okay. What do you think is an essential quality of a sergeant when dealing with your subordinates?
I think optimism is always good. A lot of people doom a lot, and I think just being optimistic in those times, kind of like pulls them off dooming. Also, just being a good leader in terms of pushing people in the right direction if they're not quite sure where they're going.
Yep.
And if they're not sure themselves, and you can try and figure that out with them. And also being like going into situations neutral, like with a neutral mindset.
Okay.
Like if there's like a disagreement with two deputies, I'm not going to take a side. Try and keep a neutral mindset for it.
Okay. New department policy drops. Deputies, officers, like I said, as a sergeant, you kind of when you commit to being sergeant, you're a member of Department of Public Safety as a whole. So you will have to deal with other members of departments and stuff like that while you're on patrol. New policy drops. Subordinates think it's garbage, but it's coming from high command. What do you do in that situation with the subordinates? And they're very unhappy with that.
Well, I would first I would make sure that I'm always following it, just so that they see, oh, a sergeant following it. Okay, we should too. People higher up are always looked up to, in that sense. So if you're doing it, they'll likely just start following. If it starts to become a big issue where they're just being insubordinate and not following the policy at all, then it becomes a bigger issue that would have to be like a supervisor report or whatever.
Okay. Harold, do you want to work at any questions? I'm going to work on some other questions I have after this. So.
Yeah, I added your questions and then the default questions, and then I looked at your questions and the default questions,
Yep.
and I looked back and forth, and I thought that I made a mistake, and then I saw your note, and I was like, oh.
What note?
At the top of yours.
The one that says that you made them.
Oh, yeah.
I got a question in the meantime while you two are thinking about it.
I mean, I'm waiting for Harold. You could go if you have a question.
Yeah, you could go.
Yeah. All right. I want to know what your leadership style is. Yeah, describe to us what your leadership style is.
That's good,
How would you
actually.
motivate deputies and, I guess, officers in the DPS who will be under your command?
Well, I'm not the loudest person on radio. I would never be the quietest though. I prefer I like to sit down with people and talk with people, and just hear out any complaints, because I know in my time in the DPS, all I've wanted is someone to just listen to me, even if things don't like come of it and nothing gets resolved. Having that person to just sit there and listen to, and you feel like you're being heard, is great, and that's what I've been trying to do and will continue to try and do for people, whether I can help them with their issues or not. In terms of patrol, like I said, not the loudest, but I'd like to think that I know what I'm doing, and if I need to step in and make a judgment or take over scene control, scene lead where I need to, then I feel more than comfortable doing that.
Okay.
I have a
All right.
question.
Go ahead.
So you're leading a scene, and a lieutenant comes over radio and orders you to do something that you know would violate rights. How do you handle that?
I would just continue as I was doing. I'm the scene lead. I'll pull them at the side at the end and talk to them after it and explain why I didn't do what they wanted me to do. But yeah, it's my scene. Just because they're a rank above me and they want me to do something that I think is bad, I'm not going to do it.
What if they ordered someone else to do something in your
I would
scene?
tell them not to do it, and then we could discuss it at the end. Or after, sorry.
Yes, I think Veronica's specifically stating a rights violation.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
I don't.
If Veronica's stating a rights violation, not a protocol breach.
Okay. Yeah, I would just make sure that it doesn't happen.
Okay.
And then yeah, do whatever I can to make sure that doesn't happen. And then yeah, I think I'd still talk to them after, talk to the lieutenant after and explain why I didn't want that to happen. Because maybe they didn't have the full context of the situation that I did as scene lead, and they didn't realize that it was a rights violation.
Okay. And based on that lieutenant's response afterwards, if it was unsatisfactory for you, what would you do?
I would try and handle it with them, and if I couldn't, then I would, I guess, go to a captain.
Okay.
And explain the situation.
Okay. So I have about 4 questions for you. This is not, these are just questions pulled from us, from our heads, from our experience and stuff, okay? As you know, Sergeant is huge with scene command and control out in the street, leading their people and stuff like that. When we go for leading your people, I know with your experience in Polito, you're probably one of the only reasons Polito exists for so long, so I'm not going to ask you too many questions about that, okay? You arrive to a violent scene, okay? This is anything from a gang shooting, a 13 Alpha, anything like that. You get to the scene. How do you establish control, and what is your first priority?
Am I first to arrive on the scene?
Yes.
I'm trying to find out where my ETA for the rest of the people are. If it's a gang shootout, I'm probably staging rather than going straight in by myself. If it's a 13 Alpha, I'm probably going to get there as fast as I can. If I see a vehicle leaving, I'm probably just going to stay with the officer until I get back up, call out the vehicle, have the next person look for the next person come with me to the officer so I can fully control the scene and make sure everything's done properly, and have other units looking for the vehicle. And yeah, just assign people roles on evidence collection, scene documentation, etc., and have people looking for any vehicles if we have any. If there's suspects on the scene, let's say I pull up to a 13 Alpha and there's people there, I'm going to try and not just run in by myself so I don't just get shot down and a bigger issue. If I see them, I'm just going to back away, try and hide for a minute, call it out, wait for units, and then roll in together and deal with it subsequently.
Okay. Another question. I know you're pretty much a senior detective with the CID. As a patrol sergeant, obviously, we do want you to have a big hand in patrol. Do you think as a senior detective you'll be able to afford the time for that?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's Ashley's other call.
As you all probably know, I'm like the sole investigator for money laundering stuff. So it's not a small job, but I still manage to patrol at a minimum of 4 hours a day, if not the entire day. It's rare that I'm actually sat doing paperwork because money laundering isn't a great deal of paperwork. It's more just looking into records.
Okay.
Now, obviously, with senior detective, it comes with training people in the future that need that help. But I don't think that's going to take up 6 or 7 hours of my patrol time. I can definitely split it.
Okay. Third question. Violent day in the South Side. You're a sergeant. Let's just say you have a standard mounted units on patrol. Not abundant, but a standard amount of units. It's been violent on the South Side. There's an officer down there patrolling. What's your answer?
I would prefer if he wasn't patrolling alone down there. If he did really want to patrol down there, maybe we can get a few more units down there patrolling with him, so he's not alone. Otherwise, if people aren't willing to do that and go down with him, I'd request that he comes out of the South Side and
he says no.
Be more cautious.
Okay, what is your primary concern?
Him
With
being
that-
by himself and just getting
Okay,
shot.
okay, so he would be your concern, his safety.
Yes, as well as the rest of our officers, because should he get shot in the soft side, we have to respond. It's just putting us into a dangerous situation as well.
So it'd be 50-50 other officers and him, or more about him.
Definitely more of him because he's in the worst situation, being down there by himself.
Okay.
So just hope.
Are you still on FTS?
Yep.
Okay. This is also going to be a sergeant thing as well. Okay.
Mhm.
You notice someone, a subordinate or something like that. Could be a cadet, could be just a regular deputy. They make a mistake on scene, right? And you witness it. From that point of the time of the mistake, what did you do?
Subnage.
To correct that.
I would step in and do my best to correct. Like if they made I don't know.
Let's just say it's a mistake that won't affect, like, bring a lawsuit or stuff like that, right? Maybe it's like a protocol error.
I would probably correct it if I need to. If it's like a major thing, I would say no. We're not doing that, or yeah, we are doing that, whatever. And then if they're confused about it, I can pull them to the side after and explain where they made that mistake and how they can avoid it in the future.
All right. Those gonna be my questions. If anybody else has any.
Sure. So early shift 1, which is where you patrol mostly. How would you prioritize calls for service during the shift where you have limited resources, where you have, I don't know, 3, 4 units maximum?
What do you mean? Like which calls would I prioritize?
Yeah, 3 to 4 units on duty. That's it. A lot. How would you prioritize calls to service?
Well, 90s and gunshot situations would definitely be our priority, as people are getting hurt. Obviously, if we don't have the units to pursue a 90, it's just of the hostage safety, making sure that if there is one, we can get them to safety. If there's, let's say, a bunch of shots in the south side and a 90 popping off, and there's no hostage at that 90, I don't care. We should prioritize the people getting shot at and focus on that. 1060 calls and stuff like that, I don't really care if these things are happening.
Okay. You receive a complaint from a citizen. So, member of the public comes to you with a complaint that a deputy was rude and dismissive to them. How would you proceed with that?
It sounds like they're just being a big baby. I'd probably just talk to the deputy and say, hey, what happened here? It's more than likely going to be nothing, so I wouldn't really write anything down. If it was really bad and they were like just completely dismissive when the civilian wanted help or something, I'd try and correct that and explain them how they went about it wrong. But if the civilian is just upset with the deputy just doing what they were doing and just maybe had a tiny attitude, then I'm not really bothered.
Howard, you look like you want to say something.
Hey?
You look like you want to say something.
I really don't. I'm taking it out
Oh.
in.
You're taking it all in. All right.
I'm trying not to sneeze. That's what I'm doing.
How would you help foster positive relationships between this is Sandy specific? So, how would you help foster positive relationships between our deputies and the county community?
Making sure that if there are businesses open in the county, that we're going there and supporting them. Not just sometimes it's nice to go to like Hayes or something 'cause it's around the corner and it's the shift's busy. But if there is a business open up north, go to them, talk to them, actually show your face and let them know that you are there. Yeah, I'd just say visiting the businesses, prioritizing calls within the county, especially if it's an injured person, making sure that they're okay and we treat them appropriately.
I mean, this sounds like what you would do to help support the community. I'm talking more about people like deputies underneath you, so like your cadets, deputy seniors in Sandy.
I think it's kind of the same. I would encourage them to do the same. I think me doing that myself as a sergeant would kind of encourage everyone to do the same because people look up to the ranks above. For example, if I saw you yourself primarily patrolling the county and going out to the businesses, I would probably do the same. So I would do that. Maybe I don't know, even something like buying people's food, and so they come up and visit the businesses and actually show their face and have a chat with the owners and stuff like that, or the employees.
Now I got a question.
Go on.
Let's say, you're a sergeant, couple months down the line, you're in shift one, early shift one, and you're like the consistent master around sergeant, and you've got like 5 or 6 deputies consistently around, and they lean on you the most, and they're always like, they're like, yeah, I'm a sergeant, you're the best, and then, you keep seeing 1060s in Chumash, and then one of them says, we've been talking as a group, and we want to create the Chumash Sheriff's Department. And what do you do?
I would tell them that if they really, 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 really want to do that, they should draft up some kind of proposal and take it to Metzger or something, because that's way out of my league. But I would also recommend they don't start labeling themselves as that.
That's good.
Well, yeah, he would probably be in charge of creating a department.
You don't want to talk to the sheriff?
Sheriff's department.
Or any of the
Sheriff.
captains?
Or any other captain, yeah. Go straight to Metzger.
I mean, well, yeah, I mean, that's what I would recommend, personally.
Straight to the top of the chain of command.
Well, respectfully, it's not like the captains could create a department out of nowhere without approval from other people too. So.
So you think that people should go directly to the rank they
Maybe
need to
not.
instead of going through the chain of commands or the people above can facilitate? So,
It might be worth
for
having a
example,
conversation, I don't know.
senior deputies shouldn't have even gone to you. They should have just gone to Metzger.
Maybe not. A conversation definitely should be had about it. Like, okay, maybe a conversation with like yourself. They'd immediately be shut down, and it's not even
Does anyone know
a question, and it saves everyone else's time further up. So I guess probably bringing it to someone like a captain or even a lieutenant to forward it would probably be the better idea. But I would tell them in the meantime, don't call yourself the Chumash Sheriff's Department. I'll wait for approval first.
Why
not? Because it's not a real thing.
Well, what if they say if it was Paleto Bay?
Yeah.
Well, I operate out of Paleto, and I don't call myself the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department. I would love Paleto to reopen once again in the future. But even if there was a bunch of people up there, I still wouldn't do it. We would still be the LSSD or the BCSO or whatever.
Why do you want Paleto Bay to reopen?
I think it would just be nice. and a lot of stuff happens up there that people don't actually realize. And I have a connection to it.
A lot of stuff happens. What stuff happens? What's going on
There's
in Paleto
a
Bay?
lot of people sell drugs up there by the hospital. A lot. A lot of B stuff. These serial killers seem to be always up there. Whenever they make a post, it's always in Polito. Yeah.
Serial killers and drugs.
Yep. And it'd be nice for when the dock opens up there that there'd actually be a department up there to monitor it and actually.
Isn't there already
assess when
technically
needed.
a department up there with the wider county having it in the jurisdiction?
I mean, yeah, but no one really goes up there. But
So
if
how
there
do
was
you
a
fix
department
it?
up there?
You think putting a
Um,
department up there is the only way to fix that issue?
I mean, no, but it'd definitely be a more efficient fix, I guess. Obviously,
When
it's
it's
still
for the wider
numbers.
county resources? I mean, with
I
that
mean, if there were
mindset,
the
we should put a
numbers.
police department, back in your way, La Mesa, Vinewood, Rockford, Davis, DePero, Vespucci. We don't need a department for
Let's
the
have 10 police
operating and
departments
established,
again.
right? So
Yeah,
how
I
do
mean-
you, as a sergeant, help the wider county facilitate better police work in Palito?
Encourage more people to go up there.
How do you do that?
Go up there for calls myself. Request additionals to actually come and help me. And explain that we should just leave it to be a wasteland for people to just do crime.
But if you're a sergeant up in Toledo, you're supervising everything, and your deputies are doing simple things like running traffic in Toledo, and the community members come to you saying, "Oh, we don't think there should be running traffic here." How do you respond to that?
Tough luck. They can run traffic wherever they want. It may upset you, but if you drive a speed limit, then they're not going to bother you and pull you over. So follow the law, and they won't be an issue.
What if they complain? No, it's not Toledo deputies doing it. It's highway, and they have bad attitude, and they shouldn't be. They don't belong in Toledo.
It's still a highway, and they can still police wherever they want. They're state troopers. Regardless, they're a member of they're part of the DPS. They can patrol the entire state. Whichever department can patrol the entire state, they can do what they want. Well, they can patrol wherever they want.
Do you feel comfortable telling this to those community members,
Yeah,
Karens?
yeah.
What if the highway people, on the flip side, they're doing bad stuff? They bad faith. They're just going in and they're spending the hard day up there and they're arresting people, going to the hospital. Giving them tickets. Getting people reckless driving. Tickets like 1 mile per hour over. No good faith, right? They're just treating everybody like statistic. How would you deal with that?
Well, it's still, it's still breaking the law. Sure, it's 1 mile an hour over, and I personally wouldn't ticket someone for that. But I know there are some people that would, and that's completely fine. They're still breaking the law. Now, if it's like extremely egregious, where someone's just like bleeding out, being taken to the hospital, and then like, oh, actually, you ran a red light, well, then I'm gonna talk to them and say that they could have used their discretion and actually looked at that perspective. But ultimately, that they're still patrolling fine and following procedure and stuff, and people are breaking the law, so they can, I guess, continue.
And then, let's say you have another situation, right? Unrelated. Someone, they break the law, and maybe there's like a little bit of a cheese, and then you get to the report, and the suspect is getting charged with, like, I don't know, let's see, 7 different traffic infractions, like speeding, driving the wrong side of the road, illegal turn, driving on the sidewalk, reckless driving, reckless evading, resisting, failure to comply, jaywalking, theft of a motor vehicle, hit and run times 5 for bumping into 5 locals. They get charged with, a million stuff. Does this make you raise an eyebrow, and you think it's fine with the, we throw the bucket down?
No, I'd be concerned. I'd probably, if I saw that, I'd ask them to articulate all of them to me.
They can. And
They
they
can?
do-
Okay.
they articulate that, the driver went through this red light, they went on the wrong side of the road, they went on the pavement, when and where, they can come back to, 5 locals they bumped into during the pursuit, all of these things.
I would explain that we don't need to throw the entire book at someone, especially if it's just like they're just evading from a traffic stop or something. There's bigger things to worry
I
about.
don't
than
write
that.
the law, I just enforce it. That's what they say.
Yeah, well, there's probably a few charges there that you could change to, like, I don't know, reckless driving instead of stacking every single infraction, and 5 different hit and runs. One could probably suffice. They probably learn their lesson. We don't need to stack every single one of them on that.
They say, yes, sir. And then they just, don't change anything.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, if they can articulate all the charges, and I mean, it's not a major issue. I don't like it, but if they can articulate all the charges, and then if it went to bench trial,
The
they're comfortable with
suspect's a
fighting
member
it.
of a violent street gang and says, I'm going to start shooting cops because of this.
Well, I wouldn't back down just because they're threatening us. Sure, it sucks, but they can articulate all the charges. They're doing their job fine. A little egregious, and could do more good faith policing, I guess. But they're still doing it fine.
The next day,
I
they
would
shut
just-
down 2 cops at a red light for no reason. And they say this is because of, I don't know, Bobby Jimmy Bobby Bob for stacking charges yesterday.
Then I would encourage units to increase patrol around the areas that they hang around and just go hard on them. If they want to fuck around, then they'll find out.
Jimmy Bob, he passes over that guy's friend the next day and does the same thing. Then another cop gets shot the next day because history repeats itself.
The cop is Joe Ferraro that got shot down.
And then he
The
dies.
captain just got shot.
And then Joe dies.
Joe's not dead.
Then I would still keep increasing the presence around their area.
Gonna say anything to Jimmy Bob?
I mean, I would probably say, hey, look, this stacking probably wasn't the smartest thing, like I mentioned, but if you can articulate your charges, then sure. But
He does it the
maybe in
next
the future
day.
we'll. Okay, then
And
I'll
then
have an
shoots
issue.
Twilight and Twilight dies.
I know
Jimmy
that.
Bob shoots Twilight.
No, the suspect.
criminal.
The suspect.
Then I would tell him, look, this has been happening because of that incident. Maybe we shouldn't do it again. It's just gonna make it worse. Let's not do it.
Maybe we shouldn't do it again. He says, thank you for saying maybe we should do it again. He doesn't do it again the next day, but the day after it, he does it again. And then he shoots Veronica and she dies.
Oh my god. Then this guy needs to have a larger conversation about what he's doing and how it's impacting the rest of patrol and getting people murdered. And how we should police a little more with a heart rather than just throwing everything at them.
Okay, so how does this conversation go? Like, what's the ending?
I would explain. I would explain what the spirit of the law and what the letter of the law is, and try and encourage that he uses the spirit of the law more. And I would probably also loop in a superior from me, because this is getting terrible and people are dying because of this guy's.
All your superiors
police
are
work.
dead.
All of this.
They're all dead. Okay, well I'm now the superior. Well, this guy's just getting people killed. I'd probably tell him. I'd probably just fire him. he's getting people killed.
Oh, God bless. I didn't want to
What
have
about
to
the
go
person
into
killing the
next day.
cops?
Yeah, the person killing the cops. What's going on with that?
Well, then we're still going hard against them, provided I still have cops with me.
Do you carry a drop pistol?
I don't know what that. A drop
All right,
is.
never mind.
Oh.
Shogun?
What?
Let's just move on.
Oh,
I have a question for you. What's your opinion on people having? Well, hold on. What's your opinion on a criminal having an officer's phone number on speed dial if they have an issue with an officer and telling them to show up onto the scene now? Like a superior.
is it bad that I think I know what a lot of references is?
No, I'm just
Has
asking the
been
question.
What are you
It's okay.
talking about?
General
No, nothing.
question.
So you're asking. Sorry, can you repeat the question?
What's your opinion on a violent criminal having a superior deputy or officer's phone number on them, and then calling that superior officer or deputy if they're having a problem at a scene?
I think that's stupid. I don't know. I think the better way to do it is just if you really need us, if you really want to speak to a supervisor, you can just go through 301 or go to a station, speak with a dispatcher, and try and get that organized.
We
should do, like, a 3.0
related
question,
just out of left field.
And if I saw that, I would, if they were.
We should do like a Gloucestershire question.
I mean, a supervisor would be a sergeant or plus, or above, so I'd probably just
Okay.
flag it up to whoever I need to.
Okay. Next question.
Mhm.
Would you ever burn a fellow deputy's house down?
No.
Okay.
Next
question.
question.
What
Would you
about
put
what
poop in a
about
deputy's
yes,
mouth?
yes.
No.
Yes, interlinked.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you arrange a meeting, knowing that you have a possible tracker on you, with your captain, so they can get shot?
No.
I haven't think about that. If a subordinate of yours said they'd have a heart attack if they ever punished to go to, like, say, the LSPD, would you punish them with going to the LSPD?
No, I don't think punishment to another department is right.
If you couldn't get into contact with a superior for 71 days?
Yeah, 71 days.
71 days. What would you do?
I'd try and figure it out myself.
Like what? What attempts would
Oh.
you do?
I don't know. It
Yeah,
depends. It
No,
depends
what?
on the
I
situation.
might have to write these down.
71 days.
Yeah, what would you
try and
do?
reach out to
What
that
would you do?
superior?
How would I try and reach out to them?
Yeah.
I mean, if you think they're missing, probably. I don't know. Maybe the FIB have ways to track people down.
The FIB
Go to the
director
FIB?
tells you that the LSPD chief of police is likely the one that kidnapped him. What do you do?
Wait, what?
Huh?
That's what I was heard. Hypothetically.
This is all scenario based.
Oh, okay. Maybe speak to the LSPD chief of police.
That's
and then see
impossible
if
as
they're-
well.
The police is yeah, he's
that's
unavailable.
impossible.
Okay, do these people exist?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
And they had all the power.
okay. Well, I think you might be shit out of luck.
So what do you do
see,
if you're out of line?
You just keep hoping and praying and trying to push through till they show up.
71 days.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
hoping and praying.
Today's-
Today's
71
day
more.
72. You would wait another 71.
Just gotta keep hoping and praying.
You never know. This person might be extremely busy. They might be just doing something. They don't have time.
And then another person tells you they're on a all expenses paid trip, and that's why they're not answering their phone. Would you believe them?
Oh, well, maybe. It sounds like they're just ignoring you at this point, and you should probably, I don't know, maybe have someone else reach out to them and see if they'll answer to that.
I have another question.
Hmm.
If you were hit by a baton in the prison infirmary, how badly injured would you be?
Hit by a bit. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I'd probably have.
Yes,
Right in the face.
Yeah.
in the face.
I don't know. I'd probably be bleeding. Maybe my cheekbone. would be
Guys, we're like
broken.
1 week
You think
away
you're-
from the
Uh-huh.
John Deere
Any physical
C.
fitness to survive that?
Yeah.
God bless.
Yeah.
That's very good. It'd
Are
be
you
such a shame if you were to die in prison.
Yeah. I mean, what's your plans? Let's say you became a sergeant. You know, is there anything you're gonna change? You know, how
That
you
just reminded
operate?
me
How you
about
do
something.
it?
I think it's been a year now.
Close.
I think the main thing that I would try and focus on is improving people's morale in early shift one.
June 11th, guys.
And just trying to speak with people and actually figure out what they're doing and if what's wrong and if I can help them aside from just numbers. So my first thing would probably just speak with people, see what's bothering them, see what's maybe making them not want to come on duty, and see if we can come to a solution to.
What if you
fix
can't
that.
fix any of those solutions? Issues.
Someone brought the
Um,
Rapeseed House.
Because of my rank, or just because it's just not possible?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one?
Yes.
Yes. If it's because of my rank, then maybe I thought you or Steph, being shift one command.
Steph says, I'll go to Herod. Herod goes, I'll go to the ship.
Well, you know, it's not my
Oh.
problem, you know.
You feel like the morale of the shift is no longer.
Well, I don't
responsible
mean
to
that.
push
I
up
just
the
mean
chain.
that if it's something that's out of my control and I've pressed it to you, now you are aware of it and you can handle it because it's not something that I can handle. And I would do my best, and I would let you know, hey, I'm here to. If you need anything, if I can help at all, then you know I'm here. But if it's not something I can handle at all, then you know, I just got to keep doing what I'm doing and trying to make sure that everyone knows that it's being handled, and that a solution's trying to be made.
What's
I've
your
got a
opi-
meeting to go to. Oh.
What's your opinion on animals during command meetings? What about animals in the room during command meetings?
Like a canine?
No, like just a cat or another dog, even a
Uh,
canine. Yeah, I'll say canine.
It depends on the severity of the meeting. If it's like a really serious one, I don't really want to have to deal with the dog or like or hear the cat meowing or purring. If it's not extremely serious, then or won't be extremely long, then that's fine. But if it's gonna be a long one, probably not.
Okay.
I did not mean to do that.
What?
I accidentally hit that phone cab thing. Oh, well, do we have anything else to go over? Because we're like half an hour late to the FTR thing. We also need to attack as the fireways.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I got my questions out.
Uh,
Veronica?
well, we didn't really go over like the police ones, but those ones are kind of just
We went over them.
like the
We went
RS
over some
ones.
shit ones. Oh, hold on. What? Hold on. I think one of them knows what RSMPC is.
I'd hope so.
What's the
Me
First
too.
Amendment?
Freedom of speech.
Okay, fourth.
Search and seizure.
Fifth.
Fifth and sixth, I always get mixed up because one's
I think
self-incrimination and
that's,
one is the right to, like,
Cruel and unusual punishment.
right to a lawyer, whatever. Right to legal representation.
It's pretty much. Well, we might not have it soon. That's a hint.
We might not have it soon.
Yes.
Was it not cruel?
Due
and unusual?
process
That do-
against self-incrimination. Yep.
I'm confused.
Yeah. So,
What? What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
That's it. That's
I'm confused.
it.
Okay.
Okay. Any questions for us?
No.
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
it's wrapped up. I think they're already in the virtual reality because there's not a lot of blips around, so.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
See you all there, maybe.
I have to go somewhere. I got an emergency, semi-emergency. I gotta respond to.
Okay.
What do we think? I think it went well.
It was a dumpster dive towards the end.
Yeah. Well, we gotta brighten it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
I thought those were funny questions. But
No, really.
what do we?
good
What do we?
questions.
Okay. What do we all think about the interview? How do you think she replied to those?
She's a safe
No,
sergeant, if that
safe.
makes sense.
She's not going to fuck up and
well, no.
destroy stuff.
Yeah, but she's also not going to inspire 1,000 people, and she's not going to go above and beyond. You know, she'll be reliable.
I mean,
but
yeah, but
that's
that's
also
kinda
kind of
me. I
necessary.
know-
You know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't inspire a lot of people. You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
think you do by
That-
accident.
Well, that's the diff. Well, me and you are kind of like, let's just say, like you are definitely more with inspiring people, right? I'm more mad.
Sure.
That's
Yeah.
how I
But not
always
every,
say it.
Well, like,
not everybody is needed to inspire, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh god.
There's another unit on scene. Is Pines gonna die?
Probably.
It was. Well, that's what it was
warrant.
in that area. Pines and
No,
Jacob
it's
was
one of
trying to
them up in-
apprehend Mike
So the warrant
Benjamin.
apprehension.
Mike Benjamin.
Is there anyone at MLPD that can pick me up?
Yeah,
I
safe.
don't
I
have a
think
car.
she's more along the lines of me a little bit.
I'm
when it
gonna
comes
need.
to this
All right,
stuff.
they flood.
I
I'm gonna
think she'd
need
100% be
additional
safe, and
somebody
she'd be very
immediately.
reliable. Like I don't mean,
Which way, Pines?
I don't think
Safely?
Bundy's
We are at Mirror Park
inspirational. I think
Boulevard, right in front
Bundy
of a Painted
kills
Moon.
People's
Um,
like you remember what Bundy said during the Blockatomi Plaza shit? Was that inspirational?
No.
You guys are fucking dog shit cops over the radio, and nothing ever happened to it.
No.
I mean,
Yeah, basically we had a discussion after Bundy and Hardcastle's interview last night. That basically they're people can organize.
Wow.
how did Harold?
There's a
get-
hole under the desk.
Oh.
But when it comes to being positive, they basically said that they're going to be the sergeants are going to a bunch of complaints against them and how they're treating people. They know
Wonderful,
what
yes.
they know what they're doing.
Mhm.
But people aren't going to like the way they're saying how to do it.
I mean, that's
I mean, that's
I'm-
similar to
I've-
Jaws
yeah.
like
I-
that.
I've told people
Yeah.
to do stuff and they don't do it.
Yeah, it's.
But sometimes a strong hand is a firm hand. You know?
Hardcastle, especially during his interview, I don't know. He has asshole energy big time.
Yeah, they both do.
Which is fine for
That's
LSPD.
kind of
It's
okay,
not like
yeah.
that's what they are. So,
I mean, I've got that energy.
and not in the same way that he did at all.
No.
No.
Like what was?
You have like strict dad energy. They're like asshole energy. It's different.
What about Harold? What is Harold?
Yeah, what
Harold have?
what strict energy do I have?
Grandpa, like the
Grandpa energy.
What?
Yeah, I'm younger than you.
Oh,
What?
Like the-
Grandpa
the-
Harold.
Like
Or-
strict grandpa?
the funny
Strict
grandpa, the
grandpa.
funny
What?
uncle
Funny
everyone wants to
funny
go
grandpa?
to. You know?
The funny
Yeah.
grandpa.
This is the one. So the people come to me and they get upset. I tell them no, and then they go to Harold. That's how it is. That's actually. I mean,
That's a very
kinda
ca-
true. Actually,
that-
it makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a very common thing in leadership. You know, it's called what is it? The mom dad
Man.
issue.
Yeah,
Where you know you
man.
hear one
Mom
thing
said
from.
no, so I'm gonna go to dad.
Yeah, dad says no, so you got the mom.
Oh, you
Yeah.
mom? Are you the mom here?
Yeah, I don't know. No, I think I'm the dad.
You're the dad. How do you?
Yeah.
You're the strict dad.
You're
Well, shit, the dad had to be
Nuts.
strict. What if it's a strict mom?
Are you a mom?
Oh gosh. Only time with them.
Well,
Uh-huh.
I've seen. Never mind. Okay, so we all approve of Autumn then, right? Do
Yeah.
we have a unanimous yes, or do we have concerns? Like, one of my concerns is obviously, I think she's much better than other people when it comes to, I think she's very level-headed when it comes to getting information from people. I think when she gets information from people, she keeps a level head and just takes everybody's information at the same time and doesn't, lean towards someone else because she knows them more. I think that's going to be pretty good. That's what you want.
I think, and this is
Yeah.
gonna sound bad, but I don't think you should get out there. My view of what the standard of sergeant
Yeah.
isn't reachable with a lot of these people. And I think, like, Artem, maybe McTavish, Carson, Tarantino, Stone, Rohit, Conroy, maybe even like Rain. I don't think they hit what I want from a sergeant. But
I know exactly what
but
you
the
mean.
DPS needs sergeants.
Yeah,
So
like
I've gotta
rallying troops.
lower my expectations more. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to like play in my head of like what I want from a sergeant. Artem is not that, and I'm not gonna like lie and say she is. But
You think
is she what the
can
DPS
be-
needs from a sergeant right now?
Yeah. Do you think she could be trained into that? Because if there was someone to go to teach people like how to rally people and
I don't know.
charisma,
I had this
would
exact
definitely
same
say
thing
it'd
with
be good.
Bush, and it didn't happen. I had it with Kip, didn't happen. But it's also like, is it not me as their superior to have trained them into what I want from them as the sergeants?
I think Autumn was much better than Kip and Bush were.
Yeah, I mean, think of it like this. Autumn has a lot of support from like Shift 1 LSSD because a lot of them were Polito and they stayed in Polito and they were part of Polito mainly because of her. So maybe she doesn't rile up support in what you define as riling up support, but she does. I think she does like have support of people and can rile up support just in her own unique way. And sometimes it's beneficial to have in the DPS, especially as a sergeant, different ways to what's it called? Ride the support of your subordinates. And I think Autumn has that. Is she the same as you? No. But can she still do in her own unique way? I think so, yeah.
Yeah, but like, I don't think you should compare it to me because even I don't do what I want from the sergeants, right? I want.
Oh, and what you expect?
Like,
let me
yeah,
phrase it that.
like yesterday, right? With the, I don't know if you were there, where it was like, okay, let's put everybody together, get them in a room for like 5-10 minutes, explain what's been going on, what we want to do, and then, we were organized. We had squads out on patrol, and we were targeting like the ballers in the south side, for example. This is something that I asked sergeants to do 7 or 8 months ago. I remember sitting down. All the Shift 1 sergeants, Kip, Quinton, Casey, Maddox, and Danny, and and Bush and being like, we need the sergeants doing debriefs. We're stopping the daily meetings, and I want sergeants pulling people into a meeting and doing debriefs, like battle plans or whatever, and
Hey, Grenade.
What?
Yeah, how are you? Sorry, Harold, an old friend called me.
Grenade?
Yeah, Paul Evans, the Grenade, yeah, stand-up comic. Oh, he joined the FIB, I believe. So with the FIB?
Is there anything else? Because I really need to run to this meeting.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
just
going
gonna
to
say,
the
like,
FTR meeting.
I know, like, part of
So-
this whole restructure thing, we wanted a different standard for sergeant. We wanted to be held higher up. But I can tell you, just sitting in on
Am
the
I
interviews
familiar
last
with Flight
night
Dark? I know she's a cop.
and how few questions were asked. That standard is not the new expectation. Like, it's I feel like our county standards are a lot higher than what LSPD is doing.
I mean, you were there for the LSPD ones last night, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
How was
Like,
our interview? How's the interview that we just conducted compared to the ones that they did?
much more thorough? Much more. They don't ask that many questions. It's
How long did theirs take?
the interviews
Kevin
didn't
with the
even all
2-3.
take them all seriously.
Thank you so much for 25 months.
Did they treat it more as a formality or more as a actual?
I feel
I
like it was
find
more
them
a
seeing whether
check
they'll-
off. It was a check off. There was a box that needed to be checked. This interview needed to be done before we can promote you to sergeant.
Harold?
That's not good.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, hey. I mean, at least we're trying to enforce standards.
Yeah.
Big tier 3. I mean, I've been getting that.
basically
I've been getting that feeling since the start of the hard restructure. It's all of these standards and changes have been pushed from the top, but without the top to be there to push them. Unless they're involved every single day, then it's not going to have people accountable to do it. Sure. I mean, it was pushed from the top that all the captains would come together and create this new promotion system. No one did it for like 10, 12 something days, and I did it in my ICU bed because no one had even mentioned anything, because there was no one pushing for it. So this doesn't surprise me. All I think we can really do is try to focus on our department, but also by an extension, we got power in our shift. So shift 1 and shift 2, county specifically, we're gonna have that power, but it's when it goes into the other departments, that's what's gonna be a bit of a headache,
Mhm.
I know. If only we had
I'm out of here.
contingencies and better plans and different changes we could do, but then Metzger agreed with them, and then he just went back in the matter. So I don't know. Don't worry, my conversation with the sheriff will fix this.
Mm-hmm.
One day. Well,
I'm not going to
I don't know. Time for the boot camp.
the... Have fun.
I don't know. What you made of it? I'm sad I missed the shift 2 and shift 3 interviews. I didn't know the shift 2 ones were yesterday. / realize. I was gonna be at the shift 3 ones, but the meeting went from 2 a.m. until fucking 5 or 6 a.m. I've been waking up at 7 or 8 a.m. every single day, but you know, I kind of had to sleep from 6 a.m. till 11 a.m. I have this feeling deep inside of me, and it was from your hands. Well, you know what I mean. You don't know. That kind of feeling. Ba, ba, ba. I'm high, I believe in. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, in love with me.
Hey, you can't do that. What the fuck? I need an admin sit. I need an admin sit. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. I need an admin sit. I'm reporting.
Is this the uniform? OOC bootcamp, guys. It's like academy
times
but
are
for
not break
cadets.
times, but actual like practical times that we have.
Black shirt.
The first set of practical scenarios, the goal is to get people not using force right away, but interacting, being able to talk through situations, and then after it or throughout it, actually articulating why they're doing things. Again, one of the big things that we wanted to have this boot camp is because people are struggling with being able to articulate the basic crap. When they're
Watch
on
this,
a scene,
guys. They're
why
using
are
the
they doing the
HVTU
things that
pens.
they're doing, and what does the law support what they're doing? So you guys as instructors, especially through the first set of scenarios,
I know what
we
they
shouldn't be
are.
like, we shouldn't be guns out and focusing on force. It should be they arrive at a situation, whatever it is, based on the one you choose.
Kind of puts me that she's
Because
from.
there's there's 4 different examples there. And really focus on talking through them and asking a lot of questions
This
of, you
is
know,
so
what was your
stupid.
RS, what was your PC, how would you articulate this? Really coach them and guide them on that. Second set is the box drills. I don't think we really need to spend more time there. And then the third set is bringing everything all together where use of force is involved, making sure that they're arriving to potentially like high stakes situations or a little bit more situations with aggression, and ensuring that they're going through the process of escalating or de-escalating accordingly. Questions on that? I've been yapping. What do I need to go back on, clarify, talk more about, talk less about? What do you guys got?
I think it's all pretty much straightforward. Keep it moving. Focus on the important things.
Okay. As the participants come through VR and they get here, we're gonna group them up like immediately. So that way, again, when we say time to go to your locations and your channels, they already know who the people are that are going where, what channel they're supposed to be on, etc. Minimize downtime. So you guys, if you need to group up with your groups, like I don't know, group 1, for example, if Bison Stark, Astrid, and Larentino need to talk over who wants to kind of lead things, who wants to set things up, who's doing what, take a couple of moments now, as well as during the classroom bit, to get that all situated and set.
A lot of grapeseed FTOs here.
We take a roll call of the instructors that are here and that are not present.
I'm doing
Just-
that now. I'm going fruits.
All right.
Bumbles are on the wrong
It's just me and you, Vinny, for our group. Just me and you, man.
Oh, we got this.
Yeah, we got this.
There's other
Got
people
it.
we can throw into. Like,
Hey,
I'm
where's
technically not assigned to a group. Ayoub's gonna be jumping in a group, but we could probably be flexible.
Up to you, man. I don't know the numbers. I'm not running this shit.
Whoever has Pine. Oh wait, that's Harold's group. Miles, you're not gonna have Wesley Pines in your group.
Okay. Should I fly in someone to help him instead?
I don't know. You've got
flying
you've got
instructor?
Cricket, Rain, and Tubbs, but I don't see Tubbs either.
Tubbs, I don't think Tubbs is making it today.
Sounds like I need an extra instructor.
Miles, you should bring all. There's this really cool cop. His name is Stubble. You should bring him along.
Yeah.
Can you reach out to him?
Uh-huh.
You flying in instructors.
No, that's what he wanted to do. He wanted to fly in
Oh.
instructors.
Well, I hit you. And it's OOC. You have a big head.
I think Group 6 is down probably the worst, right?
Groups.
7, right?
Which group am I
That-
in? Am I blind?
That security
Well,
security
Kira, you're
company has been around
Kira's here.
Group 6.
Amelia's having PC issues.
Probable cause issues?
Just
Yeah,
happened
unlucky.
here.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Right, I'm kidnapping you.
Also, Abe, I hold you personally responsible.
I'm kidnapping you.
I can't find my stumble JSON. I don't know where I put it.
Yeah.
Which group am I in? I can't find my name.
You're
You're
not.
listed. What the fuck? This is a hate crime. I'm going to Minecraft. Yeah, I did, didn't I?
I don't know. You don't have to yell at me, dude. I didn't do it. Okay.
I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, sorry. Fuck.
We're not in character. You can't attack me for stuff like this.
Yeah, I really can't. Fuck. I'll attack you when we get back in the main server. It's all good.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, just bring it from out of character.
We'll go back to the usual Yeah. I hate you.
Group 3 is a grapeseed stack.
Brad Stars, you can do.
We don't do
7.
those
There's
anymore.
only 2 and 7.
Fine with that. Yeah, just
You, Joe?
someone throw me-
You, Joe?
Yeah, okay. It turns out.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I reacted to the wrong thing.
Nice.
Miles, I was
You'll be that
talking
way
about our
sometimes.
stack
Yeah,
yesterday
so
when we were doing the
you'll be with,
pursuit and everybody was
myself,
yapping at the same time.
Fluffy, and,
Yeah, that was a lot.
Dude, oh my god, my brain just turned into mush.
Yeah.
Alright, which groups are fucked when it comes to instructors not being
Skylar was talking about case labs.
I
Bob was
forgot
seeing
to
a
react.
baby
I-
shark.
Not paying attention.
So I didn't
Sure.
actually get assigned one, so you can just throw me somewhere.
Hold on, okay, hold on.
Because I think it's just me here from 4 right now.
Yeah, Love Day can't make it. Jason Parker's. Yeah, fuck off.
NPCs
yeah.
can't hear you, dog. Average Sydney driver.
Hold
True.
on. Ashley Smith is here. There you go. Yeah.
I overslept my alarm. Sorry.
You are now Love Day Storm, Casey. Is there any other person? You're gonna be group 4, so.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Whoever says Love Day Storm, you are now Love Day. Any other groups that need people, or like anyone else
7.
is unassigned?
Group 7.
7.
It's
Who's
only
in 7?
myself. It's myself, Fluffy Oboe, and Wild. That's it. I'm not seeing Cascadian. I'm not seeing Arlo.
Not seeing enough
So
movement.
It's just Wild and myself right now.
Is anybody? Is anyone here not in a group? Or is everybody here? Everyone else here assigned a group? I'll probably hop in 7 with you guys until another instructor shows up.
Like when I was on an old fuck. God damn.
Oh wait, Legend, you added to it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Any other groups that need people? Silence sounds like a no. All right.
I think 6 is fine now. I think we're
Just
good
so everyone
now.
knows as well, in the crate over there's a bunch of food. It should be enough to last the whole academy, so if you guys need it, just make sure you stock up there.
Yo, Sinister Sweets? Say less.
I wanna stop- did LGX cop come? Here somewhere? Oh, I saw him. No?
I don't think he's been to one yet, but
I'm gonna grab some
Would
food.
she actually
Give me
though?
part
Where
of
is
it.
she?
Aaron, are you gonna be here the whole time?
How long is the whole time?
Oh,
Wow.
my God, please.
Oh god, Aaron, it's really bad.
Hashtag GoXLR issues.
You know,
let's
Mantis
see,
knows
how
what that
long-
is. What causes that?
I don't mind doesn't do that.
Is it the cord?
No, it's
yeah,
it's
yeah,
it's
yeah.
apparently it's USB 3.0 versus 2.0, and then it's meant to be 2.0. And if you have it in 3.0, that's what causes it.
I just turn it on and off.
Yep.
In
Gotta-
settings and it
yep.
fixes it.
Yep.
Sounded like one of the droids from Star Wars.
Good reference.
I won't be
Just
here
in
tomorrow
time.
or Sunday, but I can be here today.
Okay, all of today, most of today.
Sure.
He's my fly-in.
No,
Wait, who's your
What?
flying?
we need a fly-in into Group 6.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god, it's Candy Maple.
Sorry,
Miles
Miles.
flew me in.
I am.
Yeah.
I need to relong.
Imagine being a flying.
We need you in Group 6. Unless people from Group 6 arrive.
Wait, you need
Hira needs company.
I'll just be wherever you
Wait,
guys
do I
need
not
me.
have company? I thought I
I'll
did.
just be in
Where'd my
Greek
company
too, but
go?
I'll go wherever you need me.
I guess I'm just not
You're
here.
right here.
Tornadoes to chase
I have no
tomorrow.
idea. I guess I'm just not
no
here.
Tob- Would you shut up? There's no Tobias and there's no Leah.
Oh,
Leah will probably be here soon. But- yeah, I think she's still on Crim.
Okay, so that's 3. That's fine then.
It's a fucking nuts profession. I'm going to work tomorrow. Nah, I'm chasing
still on
tornadoes tomorrow. That's fucking sick.
Going for stream sniping.
All right, Scanlon, you're in Group 5 with Miles then.
My name's Aaron.
Flying successful.
Yes.
All right. Which group? 6? All right.
5.
5. I was listening.
God bless.
Did it nice. Oh, he's not even paying attention.
Scanchon put him on a uniform.
Good job, Miles. That looks so good.
You can replace.
Alright, I was just
you can
here
replace
for
that
the
one.
early meeting.
And then if Mantis shows up, I'll get you a better one of him.
I'll be back for shift 3.
Mantis said he was gonna be here at every single one of these.
I'm eating egg bites.
Bye, Sparkles. Fuck you.
Hey, what up, thug?
What's good, OG?
I'll figure out the
He
outfit
deserves it.
somewhere.
He knows what he did.
Go to FTO chat and there's an import you can do.
LOL.
What the fuck was that?
Get out of my way. That's for wearing those stars.
Hey, do that again. That shit was funny.
Ow.
Yes, I'm putting.
What happened?
How dare you wear the stars that he wore?
How dare you?
Take those off!
No.
How dare you stand where he stood?
Right now.
I really want to. It's way too early in the morning for this kind of dramatics.
Thank you.
Yep.
I was in theater.
He's got a good mind.
I rolled out of bed. I rolled out of bed for this.
It really gave me like fucking high ground vibes.
I'd want to hear what his voice
Hold on.
when his
Get all
microphone
the instructors
peaks.
out of the way.
Oh, he has the high ground now.
I have the high ground, Anakin!
Get the instructors out of the way.
Like that?
Underestimate my power.
Wait, are you Harry Potter or Star Wars right now?
Did you just take damage, by the way, Red Stars?
I did. What the fuck
Yeah,
was that?
I shot you in the foot when I fell down the stairs.
I didn't even hear a bang. What?
Yeah, it's because it's if you shoot while you're ragdolling, it's client-sided.
Silent?
Get
the hell out of the way.
Yeah, I just shot. I just shot.
All right, participants, get your booty up here. Let's go.
I'm shooting
Did you
someone.
shoot me?
I'm shooting a lot of people.
Ow!
Wait, this is great.
This is a great grief. I like this.
Power gaming tip of the week. Just shoot while you're tackling.
Oh!
All right.
The hell?
Ow.
Instructors go with the instructors group.
Oh my
Y'all
God.
need to stop fucking.
Erica?
What's the
Wait, are you in
radios?
Canada or something?
I'm in
like that?
Canada.
What are the radios?
Ten per day.
It's on the
Milk.
thing. Same as last time. 10 phone shot
This
to
is
us
the
and
most
then
American thing I ever
and
said.
then
Wait,
group
you're not
radios.
in North America? Oh, wait, you're in Canada? You're not in
Damn.
I am
Wait.
in North America, but I'm not in the United States.
Canada doesn't have Panda Express.
Hey, real quick, guys. Make sure you're on your. Make sure you're on your what's it called group radios. Have channel 10 as a secondary so that all instructors can communicate with each other.
Yeah.
And then
Do we-
whatever
do we
group
need
you're
to-
whatever
Yeah.
group you're in, that's your channel.
I was told I'm group 2
And you're on
the
group
other
2.
day.
Yeah.
What was the secondary radio? Sorry.
You, the
Secondary
10.
10.
Like, the secondary can't be lower than that.
No, secondary can be lower.
Yeah,
It's
it
just
can
they
be.
can't be the same one. And if you use the change channel buttons and they go on top of each other, it'll fuck them up. It'll fuck them
That's
up.
not Harold.
Channel 10 radio.
That's right. It's me, Stubble.
Oh my god.
I'm sounding
I'll
like
see.
a criminal
He is
story.
in everyone. Look, he's just over
I love that criminal so much.
Yeah.
Go over twice on Zoe, just like, you see her? You see her? She's being miserable.
You know what's funny is I still don't have Stubble's first name memorized.
Neither do I.
Was it? Oh, I
Stubble has a
I didn't
first
know
name?
he had two. I didn't know he had two criminal.
That's Constable.
I suspended
yeah.
people in
Stubble,
3.0 for
Stubble.
calling Stubble Connor. It's like, go off duty.
Yeah.
You don't get to call me that.
How many people have caught on it as Constable?
Constable?
That's what I'm curious about, yeah.
Oh, I'm
most
gonna be
people,
honest.
I had to
Caught
tell
on to that
people.
one.
I had to tell most people for that to like
Really?
get realized.
Miles, I didn't even realize you were Stubble until one day you were streaming Stubble instead of instead of Harold, and I was so confused.
What?
I was
There's
like,
no way.
Oh, what?
I didn't.
What?
I didn't realize it for some reason.
no
It
way.
just
That's
like
crazy.
didn't dawn on me.
Yeah.
See,
I
I
This
didn't
might
realize
surprise
until
you,
like
but
2 months
I'm also
into
Jim
Onyx
Littleman.
that
This
you
might
also
surprise
played
you.
Stubble.
This
What?
might be a
Didn't
big
realize
shock.
that
Hang on,
either
hang
until
on,
like
what?
5 months later.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you were Tim.
same thing.
Literally.
Jim Tim.
Same thing.
They were all the same. I just
See,
have
but
to
if,
ask.
Yeah,
if
honestly.
Harold starts getting really serious on radio and screaming, suddenly he sounds like Stubble.
Right, we need to come on, shout it out, y'all. Come on, right, y'all, Paul. Yeah,
And I
a little
heard, I
bit.
heard a break, and orders, and it was full Stubble.
Oh yeah.
That's full, just Miles locked in.
Miles, you've been playing.
was
You've
gonna
been playing
say,
Stubble so
Miles, lock
long.
in.
Does the Stubble voice ever come out IRL anymore? Or sorry, the Harold voice come out? You just fuck
God
up?
Bless comes out all the time. I
I
always
tried.
listen to
God
God
bless.
Bless.
At the vocal stem though.
No.
IRL, I've said
My-
God bless so much now.
My
It's so
accidentally
fucking
yelled at my
weird,
brother in an
man.
Irish accent once.
My second
Like,
job.
last week.
My second job is at a ice rink.
You fucking
and
idiot, you stupid son
My
of a-
second job is at an ice rink, and I talk like rain all the time on accident when I'm talking to customers. And
I do a lot of like,
Oh, hey, what's going on?
I'm like, oh, hey there, pal.
Oh,
What can I
hey
help you
there,
with? You
pal.
know? And they're like, what the fuck?
you know, if I'm
And
thinking,
this was
I'll.
years ago, my sister was like, "You were talking in your sleep in a Scottish accent."
What
Yeah, that
Oh,
makes sense
no.
for you.
Freaked her out.
That makes sense for you.
Oof.
I've
Go ahead,
had
idiot.
dreams that felt like in character, and I was like, what the fuck? Just when I woke up, I'm like, why is that a thing? I didn't touch
Yeah,
grass.
I've had that like
Like when I've gone to
4 or
like no
5
lifetimes,
times, and
you know,
it's just
if I'm
been
doing like
so
12-hour
confusing.
days. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can imagine just
I
on
had like
your
a
sub
grape seed
phones.
dream like
Yeah.
3 weeks ago, and I was like, that was fucking weird.
It's good that you
Yeah,
take it into account.
I had a dream where I punched Toretti and he died. It was a couple weeks ago. I think I wrote it down because I wanted to talk about it. I definitely talked about it on stream.
I had a dream like I
Hold
shot
on.
someone wrongfully, and like I woke up and I was like, oh, thank God that didn't happen.
Yeah, I had that
What
dream.
are these
too.
notes? Yeah, I woke up and I wrote down what happened in the dream, and all I have is Big T fist fight, big meeting. This meeting boring. I feel like I'm dealing with kids. Big T dead. Like in the dream, Big T said, like, I feel like I'm dealing with kids. So then I stepped up and I punched him in the face, and he died, and I had to cover it up. And then I woke up before
Nice.
anyone found out. So I'll
That's
never
a
know
good
if I got
dream.
away
That's
with
a
it.
Successful
good ass
cover up.
dream.
Good job.
Yeah.
Mission
Maybe it's what I
passed.
really want to happen. Where is he?
Where is he?
Vez, right there. That's close enough, right?
Oh wait, that's him.
Oh, Chris, yeah. Chris
Check this
worked.
code.
Yeah. But
Can you swap to your uniform? I need to take a new photo of you that's better than that one.
want me to swap to a uniform?
Yeah, I want to do an official fight now. Swap
Okay,
your
let me
outfit.
save this.
I'm not changing, Miles.
Thank you. Never change.
Oh,
I'm
I need to
also
get rid of
not
those hair
staying.
ties, I guess.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a good photo. Hey, it's
Is that, that's Raven's own. Alright,
Sounds
stand.
Papa Dom's.
I've
Thank
had
you.
a fucking, I've had a day today, alright?
I woke up 5 minutes ago.
He does sound like he has had a day.
Oh, now I'm...
I've had to do search and rescue after
Oh,
tornadoes.
this is my hair.
Bro,
This
but
is
that's
what I
all-
couldn't
oh my
figure
God.
out.
Is
Bro,
someone trying
that-
to spawn
yeah,
vehicles?
This guy sometimes just goes in the admin chat. He's like, guys, I need help with hair.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, I
shit,
put a.
it's
I
like a gun.
grayed my beard a little bit, but I forgot to save it.
There's a way if you do it in the hair salons that it saves on top of every single outfit. So like
Yeah.
overrides it.
There is food over there. Come on, everybody.
I'm
down
gonna tell
here.
you, you probably added that.
Group up. Let's go. Come on.
No. Well. No, I didn't.
We're gonna
Okay.
start.
Alright, this way. I'm dragging him.
Alright.
How do I use this microphone and make sure that it actually works?
Hey guys, let's get everybody over here, please. Passing shots and people attending.
Hi, Staff.
Am I loud?
Hi.
Love you.
Am I loud?
Stay still.
Checking for loud. Checking for loud. Checking for loud.
You're good.
You're fine. You're
Checking for
fine.
loud. Am I loud?
You're fine and you're good.
I think this one looks the best, right, guys?
Okay.
Like it's the least
We're gonna get started.
saturated.
I'm Legend. Hi, this is Ayub. Say hi.
Is he a legend though?
We're skipping. We're getting right into it. We're being efficient with time today. Welcome to boot camp. I'm gonna set some expectations along with Ayub here, and then we are going to get right into the thick of it. And
I'm in the
Bear's
thick
gonna
of
take
it.
us
Everybody
through-
knows.
Oh, I started a thing.
Good meme.
Dear
Thank you.
God. We're gonna get right into classroom bits, going over some
All right,
important
I'm good with your
foundations,
photos.
and then we're kicking you guys out into scenarios. In a moment, I'm gonna put up the groups up top here on the screen, so that way you can see where things are at and who you're gonna be organized with. There's gonna be a location as well as a corresponding radio channel. I encourage you while we're standing here going through classroom pieces, get on the radio channel. So when we say it's time to go to your scenario groups, you can just teleport there and you can communicate people, and there's as least amount of downtime as possible. Everybody follow me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Very good. The nature for boot camp today. I want everybody to take it seriously. Between myself, Ayub, Mantis, and Ver, it's important that you guys take this seriously. In character, there's a lot of people that were like mandated to be here, not just because we want to be mean and disciplinary in character. Frankly, everybody needs it. We need to get back to basics and make sure that we're crushing the foundational pieces.
Just stand here and redoing the photos on the slide that's on the TV.
Oh.
Because
I'm waiting to get my formal one done in character.
Oh.
The trooper one.
Oh, the one with the nice flag.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah.
get everybody. I want all of us to do it so we have like I can make a command one.
Yeah, those are cool. I like how the Rangers did it. I don't know if you've seen it in the station. Momo
Yeah,
put it in the.
it's the same way, I think.
Yeah, she put it in the MLO, so it's just like a cool wall. What the fuck is that local? Well, the sparks in the background of your photo from a street ball is exploding.
Yeah, I want us to be
Sums
kind of
up
done
my
early
life.
today because, I don't know, we started at 2. Our aim is to get this done by 7. so like 5 hours. We
All
should
right,
be able
I'm
to get
good.
everything that we need done in 5
Okay.
hours. So
Yeah, I want to get
the
everybody
more,
to do.
the more
I
efficient
call
that we are, the
captains
less
and
that
stuff
we
to
are
do them
fucking
the same way
around
as
and
troopers.
We
quote unquote playing
can make
too
them
much.
different.
Someone
more
did it for
the
all
more
of. Do you
we get
remember,
done
like
today.
in January or
But over
February?
the 3 days,
They had like the heads of every department. I remember doing it with
Mm-hmm.
Ron and Riley. I think it was with Felipe. I don't know if they ever got
I
posted
can't remember.
anywhere.
One of the troopers did it. I think it might be Breeze that did it.
Yeah, Breeze is the
But,
one that's doing it at the moment. It was just back in the day they had all the like when Lou was around.
Mm-hmm.
So you might have had one, but yeah, it'd be nice to get like everybody.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I kind of want to do, and then that
Okay.
way we can actually
You
do
guys
a
hear
chain of
me?
command.
Yep.
Pizza guy.
Yep.
All right.
Pizza man.
Okay.
I almost leaked
so,
something.
The reason we're doing this is I'm hoping most of you were here for the that meeting I held in Discord, where we talked about some of the I guess the adjustments and kind of attitude changes we wanted to have. So besides just learning the basics of being a cop, all that stuff, a big pressure point, very important point, is knowing just how to have a better interactions with people, get less frustrated with people, or you get less frustrated and have more fun. Obviously, as cops, I said this before, if people are coming to the servers, crims and stuff, their first impression is going to be you guys, right? So if it's miserable, they're probably not going to want to come back, right? And if you're miserable, then they'll be miserable, right? So besides all the specifics and RS and PC stuff, I want you guys, everybody, I don't care if you're teaching or training or whatever, if you have questions,
I'm cleaning my room.
or scenarios you're worried about, or things you need clarified, please ask us. I'll be here. You can ask me if you want. I don't care. If you feel like you have a question, just ask me and I'll answer them for anybody, no matter what. So just keep that in mind. It's very important. These boot camps are kind of the start of guess kind of the probationary period. I don't want to call it probationary period, but look, after today or after this weekend, you're going to be expected to have to do things the right way, right? I said at the meeting that there'd be some time to adjust, stuff like that. It was also kind of like a warning to let you guys know we need to shape up, we need to change. And after today, for most of you guys, that is the, it's time to, change or get better, no matter who you are. This goes for every single person here, except me, because I'm perfect. Yeah. So that's that's one of the big focuses of these boot camps. So please, I'm gonna say it again. Don't be afraid. There's no stupid questions. If you have questions regarding RP scenarios, how you handle people, how scenarios work out, if you have scenarios in the past
That was my
that
computer,
didn't
not
go
yours.
very well or ended up being really shitty, and you want advice on how to handle it, come to me, come to the instructors. If the instructors, if you would rather me answer it,
Guys, how
I
many
will
men's shout outs
just
to me
be
today?
here.
I'm gonna say at least
and
two
I
or
will
three
answer
where
any
he
of those
praises
questions.
me big time.
That's it. The future is now, I guess. We need to get this done now. So very exciting. You'll see. All right. Thanks, guys.
Well said. Thank you, Mantis. Thank you, Toretti, pizza guy.
Thank you, pizza guy.
Thank you.
Loud check. Am I loud? Am I loud?
No.
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 Am I actually not loud?
No, you're
No.
quiet.
We can hear you.
You're
so-
regular.
I see. This is the problem.
Use the alt key
Loud.
and look at the
loud.
microphone.
Loud.
Yeah, I think he's loud.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean, you'll
screw
look.
it.
Yeah.
Behind me are the group assignments. We had to shuffle around a couple of instructors, so instructors also pay attention. But for those of you that are participants, please
Is that your
identify
biggest
what
fan?
channel you should be
Keeping
on.
for
Put
his
that as your
accent?
primary channel.
I love Mantis. He is
Your
my biggest fan.
instructor
He's
will
always
designate what
supported me.
location that you're going
It's
to be
real
going
nice.
to. We're going to get that organized
real
during
sweet. He's always got
classroom
my back.
section.
Those Windows noises was me. I was swapping my HDMI cable in my chat
My bad.
monitor because
I
I
was
bought a
supposed to do that
longer
before I
one.
put that
So
up
I
there.
had like a meter and a half.
Essentially,
and it was,
group
like,
one's going to
stretched.
collapse as well. My bad.
Rip.
Anyways, I'm gonna.
What the fuck happened to group one?
Okay, that works.
Hi, Typhoon.
All right, while
I cannot
while
believe
swap
everything
that,
was
turn
scheduled
over
last
to you
night.
guys.
I woke up at 7 a.m.
Am I up?
Brought my
You're
brother
up.
to work, had a haircut, went to 4 or 5
Metzler!
different towns, watched Mission Impossible,
Okay, so I
streamed for 12
unfortunately
hours.
have all. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Microphone. Okay, perfect. Cool. So I
And then-
have a
and
lot
then
of
this
the
fucking shit.
how to cop stuff. So
Sergeant interviews this morning.
Before we start talking about how to cop stuff, we're gonna
Not
talk
good.
about the role of law enforcement. So we're gonna kind of blend some real life and kind of how it translates onto the server. Mantis already kind of alleged or alluded to kind of the first thing I'm gonna talk about, which is what our role.
Is it worth watching Mission
is.
Impossible? If you
We
like the
are
franchise,
pretty much the
yes.
first
Uh,
and most
you
public
like action?
facing side of the government system
Yes.
on the server, and in real
You
life,
here
the
for an
cops are the same
amazing
thing. I think
story?
everybody
3
knows that
hours.
people are
Bad
much
pacing.
more likely to talk to an officer when they need help than they're going to go up to and work, talk to somebody from Public Works or someone like that. So, cops were part of the executive branch. I think we all understand, especially you all who have been cops for a minute, what the role is in terms of enforcing the law, investigating crimes, protecting life and property, but also, if I had a table here to knock on, I would, protecting, not infringing on people's constitutional rights. Obviously, that's different in the server than in real life, what those rights look like, but that's something to continue to understand. And then on top of that, the very bottom thing on the first set is first responders. So we also respond to other emergencies that aren't in our scope of our duties. Like if there's a traffic accident, somebody's hurt, and we're usually the first ones there because EMS is slow or whatever the case may be. So we kind of have a lot of other things that we have to do to help people that aren't related to protecting and serving. Next thing, customer service. Can somebody explain to me what customer service voice is? Anybody that's worked in retail or anything like that?
Friendly voice that is recognizable.
Yeah,
from the
I
speaker.
can explain what that is, sir.
It's a recognizable voice, so it's basically welcoming to everyone.
Okay.
It's not shutting off.
Okay, not shutting off. What else? Somebody else.
Smile with your voice.
Smile with your voice. Okay. Does that make sense to everybody? Unfortunately, we are a customer service.
Hi! I haven't really done a customer
business.
service voice, but I think it's just kind of
depends
similar
on who
to
we're
when I'm doing a
interacting with, what
stupid
that
voice
voice
with
sounds
Jim
like.
Littleman.
So
It's
how
nice
might
to meet you
we
today.
speak to a citizen?
I hope you have a great day.
What's our tone usually going to be?
That was
with
the
a
voice
citizen?
I was thinking about doing something similar to
That's
that
not
with
an
my
Calm and approachable.
Calm and approachable. Okay.
caretaker.
Anything else?
Positive.
Positive. Okay. What else? What's something I alluded
Polite,
to?
professional.
What's that H word?
Hello, I'm Harry Stuggenwell, and I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for coming by.
Helpful.
Hopefully we were
Helpful,
able to handle
yes.
that your
Helpful
issue.
in trying to resolve
Thank
their
you so
problem. Right?
much.
Their problem is our problem. Okay. What about a victim of a crime? How might we talk to
Compassionate.
them? Okay. Compassionate, sympathetic. What else? How might we change our tone? What might we do with a victim?
speaking softer to them.
Empathetic.
Empathetic, getting down on their level. Okay. Okay. Now what about a suspect?
Good.
Controlling.
Okay.
Direct.
Well, direct.
Loud, direct,
Assertive.
assertive.
Okay.
This is
there a
already
time where
so
we might
much
speak
better than the
softly with
last
them?
one because it's
The de-escalate
Yes.
situation.
they're being
and we're
included in the
de-escalating.
talk.
When they're injured, when they're in our control and custody, when might we be more direct and assertive with them?
When you're chasing after them.
Chasing after them, giving commands. Yep.
Stop.
Okay.
Hey,
Somebody had something?
now I was just gonna say, if you're not escalating the situation, then you should always mainly be speaking calmly and not being directed.
And I'm not sure how. I mean, the server's different than real life, but if you change your tone on people, what can we kind of expect?
Retaliation.
Well, if we escalate, yep, we could retaliate. But what if somebody's being super aggressive with us and we're very calm and controlled?
Cooperation.
Yes, we can get people to cooperate and change their tone, but hopefully by our actions. Okay. All right. So what about other government agencies? So this one's a big one. We deal with a lot of other
Sergeants.
people. We got EMS, the doctors, we got the court system. And so customer service for them looks a little different, right? We should be professional, help them with their needs.
Sergeants,
and
FTSs,
understand
command.
our role as it relates to them. So how does our role interface or relate with E EMS?
Can you repeat that for a sec? What do you mean?
So how do we interact and provide help to EMS? Like what does that look like from a law enforcement perspective?
We support
Protection?
them in support them in helping their
Information
roles as well.
communication.
Yep. So we protect them. I heard that. We communicate. What might we communicate with them?
Location, safety, injuries of individual.
Okay, injuries. Okay. Now what about the court system? What's our role with the court system? Where do we fit in the criminal justice system? This is very important because I want everybody to understand this, because this is a major
Thank
problem
you so
we
much for the
have
suggestion,
with
Papa.
cops versus the DOJ. What is our job?
Thank you.
Enforce the law.
God bless.
Enforce the law. Okay. What does that mean?
What the law says, we enforce it. Like, we make sure it's being followed out on the streets.
Okay. So how do we enforce the law? So let's say we make an arrest. What do we do?
Read rights.
Okay. Well, yeah, we read rights. What do we generate?
A report.
A report. Okay.
Oh.
We generate what we think charges are, right? And then where does that go? Say somebody wants to appeal it, or they want a bench trial.
Docket, to a lawyer.
What happens then?
Lawyer.
Contact
Okay.
the lawyer.
Okay, they contact a lawyer. Okay. Now, let's say it's a murder and it's going to be a scheduled trial, and they've been on a hot for a month. What's our role in there? Because let's say the DA is involved. What's our role?
To assist the DA in their process.
Okay.
Not to do it for them.
Not to do it for him. All right. So I want everybody to understand. We make an arrest. We recommend charges. Who then makes the decision on whether those charges are sustained and going to be going forward, or they're vacated?
The DA.
The DA.
Not who.
Us.
Okay. So our job is to find probable cause. We'll talk about that in a second, and to make arrests off of probable cause. Our job is not to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. Okay. But then here's the last thing I'll talk about here. It's the very bottom. And Matt just kind of talked about this with the boot camp academy, whatever we want to call it. All right. So we've been reformatting it, and the whole goal is to give everybody the tools and some knowledge to better your role play for your characters in the server. Okay. It's not to tell you like this is the only way to be a cop. It's not to say you're doing something wrong. There's a lot of this is kind of on an OOC level of learning and understanding. So we want you to take that and apply it to how your character's playing. Now, I'll say if you're playing a cop that doesn't understand reasonable suspicion and probable cause, you're probably going to have some problems, as anybody would think. But my goal at the end of the day is to try to make things immersive, not just for us inside the department or DPS, but for the server. We don't need to be a one-to-one to real life, but we need to get the role play to feel immersive. And I think everybody should be on board with that kind of sentiment. All right. Any questions on our rule before we move on to the meat and potatoes? Cool beans. All right, moving along. We're going to start talking about search and seizure. All right. So in this state, we have the Fourth Amendment. All right. It's pretty much a one-for-one mirror of the U.S. Fourth Amendment, which basically ensures and protects people against unreasonable search and seizures. All right. So first, we're going to start talking about seizures. And by seizures, I mean us seizing a person, not, you know, like a medical seizure or a seizure of property. All right. So we already talked about protecting from unreasonable searches and seizures. Where might you have an expectation of privacy? Anybody?
On
Does
your
anybody know what-
property.
Property. Yep. Okay. Congrats. You can read. What do you guys think reasonable expectation of privacy means?
We shouldn't be entering one of their personal domains without a warrant.
Okay, without a warrant or a reason. Okay, so where do we think people have a reasonable expectation of privacy from society and the general public? We said one already, which is homes. Where else?
Their phones.
Phones. Okay, there's an expectation of privacy on phones. It's lesser, but there's expectation of privacy. Where else?
Look at these cool
Places
photos,
of
guys.
work.
Look, Gemma on the slideshow.
No.
To an extent.
Vehicles. Yep. Work is a different one because at the end of the day, it's not their expectation of privacy. It's the business's expectation of privacy. It's private property. What else? What about bodies? What about your body? What might we want from somebody?
DNA.
DNA. Okay. What else?
Bro.
Possessions. It's on there.
I don't need to learn this, but this only helps me.
Blood, spit, bodily fluids, things like that. That's an.
This
there's an
just
expectation of
reinforces
privacy,
what I
right?
already know. Or it helps fill a gap or
So what
something
this means
that
for
I might have
us,
missed.
though, is that at the end of the day, everything we do,
Even
pretty
someone with
much
high
everything we
command
do
and
falls under the
training
Fourth
experience and all that
Amendment,
stuff.
Whether we're talking to somebody, whether we're looking at their property,
You
we're
missed the
getting a
YouTube
search warrant,
stream?
whatever, everything.
Yo.
And we'll talk about use of force later.
If I were
but
to
everything
spawn
we do is
vehicles
pretty
using
much
the
under the Fourth
border
Amendment.
bodies, would
Okay?
they despawn?
So you guys,
No.
at baseline, just need to kind of understand
so I
this,
could
and the
just
reason
spawn
we talk
whatever.
about this is
Alright.
so
It shouldn't
we
despawn.
start getting the mindset of where am I standing?
Oh,
I mean, if
one
you-
way to find out.
If you leave them in a
What
chunk
can I
alone,
do?
then they might
How
get
can I
cleaned up.
interact with this person? If we
'Cause
start
they're like-
thinking in those terms,
They're like a local
it
cop.
makes our
I was gonna
job
go
a
to like
lot
Brave
easier.
Seeds,
Where am I
Sandy,
standing?
Polito to start spawning shit.
What can I do right now with this person? All right, and what I mean by
Ooh.
where am I standing? I mean,
What happened to
am
the
I in a
cadet
public
group? It got
place?
fucking
Am
nuked.
I on somebody's property? Is this
None of them
Kinda
showed up.
staffed.
business?
Oh.
Whatever, because that changes our authority.
Half the group, half the people
All right,
didn't show
we're
up.
gonna move on.
Oh.
Yeah.
And we're gonna start talking more about seizures specifically. All right.
Well, what can you do,
can
right?
Anybody explain the difference
Ooh.
between a physical seizure and a show of authority?
We should just host these every
seizure?
2 months.
Or anybody want to take a stab at it?
That's the plan.
Let's think
And
about
then
it
like
in
we'll
This is
terms
going
of
much
how
better,
we-
we'll do
especially with
like-
how Vader's
When
like
might you physically see somebody?
guiding them
He's
and
more
getting them-
interactive. He's
yeah.
not just he's not just lecturing them. He's actually like,
Detainment,
teaching like the
handcuffs,
lesson.
okay.
Yep.
Can we think of another time where somebody's
Who would afford
maybe
it? The
we're
guy
just
who's an
talking to
IRL
them, but
teacher
it could
can
come off that
tell
we
someone how
are
you should
detaining
actually
them
teach
without us saying
people.
we're detaining them?
Who would
You
afford
did this? You did this?
No, well, that's a detainment.
More interactive.
Good.
There's an
mean-
understanding of being detained, but what if this entire group of cops went up and just started talking to somebody on the side of the road right now? That we just go up and start talking. Do you think they think they're free to leave?
I'm gonna
Okay,
start
what
spawning
about
stuff
if I
in for
have a
breaks.
gun
I'll
out
let you
when I
know.
walk
See
up
ya.
and start talking to
Yeah.
somebody? Okay. Somebody alluded to a traffic stop. What do we have on our vehicles?
Lights and sirens.
Lights.
and
Okay.
sirens.
So if I pull up to somebody randomly on the side of the street with my lights on, do you think they think they're free to go?
No.
Okay. So I say this is we have to understand that sometimes we might think we're voluntarily speaking with somebody, but in reality, we are detaining them without actually detaining them or telling them they're detained. All right. So there's 3 times we kind of, or let me back up. The whole point is, you got to think from their perspective, and court will look at it this way too. Does a reasonable citizen believe that they are free to leave at this time? And if they're not, then they're detained. If they don't think or perceive reasonably that they're free, then they're detained. So we'll talk about the three types of contacts we have with people, and I think it's helpful to talk about the contacts. All right, I think somebody already talked about one or brought one up, so we'll just take a stab. What do we think the three types of contact we make with people are?
Casually walking up to someone and having a conversation about the current situation.
Okay, what might that be called?
Verbal.
Okay, what is the if I just walk up to somebody on the side of the street and start talking to them, are they free to leave?
Yes.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
what does that make it then? It starts with a C.
Consensual encounter.
Consensual. Okay, so we can have consensual encounters with pretty much anybody. That means we can walk up and talk to them. It's not a seizure. They can leave at any time, and we don't need any suspicion to do that. So if I want to walk up to your door
Should be a
at your
crime
house,
rate for us
knock
to
on
get
it, and
Nelson
say,
golf
"Hey,
game?
I'm, Trooper Metzger.
Everybody should do
can
it.
I talk to you about XYZ, right?" And they say no, and they shut the door. Can I do anything?
Nope.
Nope. They can tell me to fuck off, and I can't do anything. All right. When might we be voluntarily going up to talk to people?
Is it crime in the area?
Crime in an area. Okay. This isn't relative. This might be a good example for here. That's from real life, not necessarily a server. But what about? Does anybody have Ring cameras or things like that on their house?
Oh my God, it's raining.
Okay. Has anybody ever had a cop come up and ask you if you have footage?
Yep.
Yep. Right. It's super powerful. It happens all the time. Is that consensual?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely. So it's a very easy example. Can we consensually contact suspects as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Has anybody gotten an admission consensually without it being a detainment in the server? Anybody tried it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have
No.
to Cassidy them when you do that?
No.
No.
Spontaneous utterance.
It's not even that. They're free to leave. They're not detained, so you don't have to Mirandize. Or if I say Mirandize, just know I'm talking about Cassidy. All right. So we can voluntarily contact a suspect. What if I call them on the phone? Is that a detainment?
No.
Nope.
They're
They
free to
can
hang up at any
time.
time.
Okay, so just food for thought about when and where we can talk to people and how we can get information. Okay, what's another way we contact people? There's two more. They should be the obvious ones.
Traffic stop.
No, that's one, but it falls under both of these. When do you stop people and they're not free to go?
In the commission of a crime.
Okay, what's it called?
Detainment.
Okay, so when we detain somebody, there's a specific name for it. What's another one? You all have handcuffs.
Custody.
When we arrest somebody. Okay. All right. So investigatory stop or detainment's the second one. It's the in between of the three. All right. It's a detention. We usually call it detention. It is a seizure. What do we need to detain somebody?
Reasonable suspicion.
Reasonable suspicion. Okay. That's why it's called an investigatory stop. When I think it's kind of obvious, we detain people when we come up on crime scenes. We detain people technically on traffic stops. And speaking of traffic stops, so we'll talk about this now. What do you need to conduct a traffic stop? What level of suspicion?
Thank you so much, Arthur.
Reasonable.
Too good of a cop to show up
Okay.
for this. Yeah, man.
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Probable cause because we
Are you
witnessed
sure?
a crime being committed.
Okay, can you explain that?
So in order for us to conduct a traffic stop, say someone ran a red light, we are visually watching someone break that law. We can't, if we don't think, or if we don't have actual evidence that they ran the red light, it's an unlawful stop.
Okay, so that would be so most traffic infractions are probable cause, right? Okay, so when might we stop somebody on reasonable suspicion?
They're leaving the area of a drug deal or a shootout.
Perfect. All right, so we see them leaving the scene of a crime. We don't know if they're involved. We light them up, or we have another unit light them up and stop them. Now we're conducting an investigatory
I'm pretty
stop.
sure we're not allowed
Okay.
to do that anymore.
We'll talk more about what we can do on those in a second. I'll say it now. All right, so obviously when we detain somebody, they're not free to leave. We can use any force at this moment.
Didn't we lose investigative
reasonable to make
stops?
them
You
submit
can't
to
pull
the
someone
stop.
over to 37.
The detention can only last as long as
Am I
it needs
crazy?
to, right?
Huh?
So as soon as
We
you know,
lost
say we're
investigative
investigating a drug
stops
deal,
'cause the
and we
DOJ
find out that they're not even
you
involved.
can't
or
pull
we
someone
have
over
no
to
more
37.
suspicion, We have to let them go.
You're just leaving the scene.
Yeah, no.
Most in real life
You
and
lost
on the
that,
server,
right?
you
It's the case
must
law.
identify
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah,
when
you
you're
can't pull
detained.
someone over just for leaving.
Either way,
Right.
What else can we do that involves our hands
Yeah.
when we detain somebody?
Thanks, Moose
Just follow
Maple.
Classic moose.
Restrain them.
Okay, well, okay.
Not good.
We got two different answers here. Let's start with restraining somebody. Why might we physically restrain somebody that's detained?
Oh, I know this one.
Their safety.
Our safety. What about theirs? Theirs too.
Theirs as well.
Yeah, and theirs.
Okay, we have control of them. Okay, and the public. Yep. Okay, so let's talk about frisking. What can we do with a frisk?
See if they have weapons.
Okay, what gives us that authority?
Oh, 100%. Driving erratically away from the scene of crime
Are we sure?
is
is there
big
a case
reasonable
law about
suspicion.
This? Anybody know the case law?
It was renamed. We
What's
had
the
two
real
separate
life case law?
Terry
Terry Frisk.
Terry v. Ohio. Okay, in the server it's called Grant, right? Grant frisk. All right. So what do we need to conduct a frisk of somebody though? Can we just frisk anybody we have detained?
Nope.
No.
Okay. What do we require to have?
Reasonable suspicion.
That they are.
Armed and
Committed a crime.
dangerous.
Have or are in the process of or are about to commit a crime.
Yep, both those things. Okay. And what's the final thing we can do on a detention that involves somebody's fingertips?
Take
Yeah.
their DNA.
GSR
test.
GSR.
GSR.
test. Okay, but only when we have what?
A gunshot in the area.
Yeah, so reasonable suspicion that they may have been in the committed a crime that involved a firearm. Okay, perfect. And then the last one, we already said it. What's the third type of contact we can have with somebody?
Arrest.
Okay, what does an arrest require?
Probable cause.
Probable cause.
Probable cause. Somebody explain to me not the definition of PC, but what is probable cause in the scheme of the justice system? What percent of the facts do we need to have? Or
51.
51%, all right? So if I think it's more likely than not you committed the crime, I may arrest you. What does the legal system require? Like the courtroom.
95.
Well, 95 is a good number. What's that called?
I feel like we should
Beyond a reasonable doubt.
Beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yes,
beyond a
send
reasonable doubt.
FTOs and
So
keep
as
them
a-
on
if a defense
patrol
attorney, I'll
until
just
we
use
need
this
them.
example makes any doubt in the courtroom that you didn't
Hey.
commit the crime, that's probably going to get somebody off.
What's
okay?
the timing like with this?
All right, so what can we
Like,
do during an arrest?
How long till the first group?
Okay, we can search. What can we?
Miss
What else
Star?
can we do?
Let me see. Hang on.
Move them to a PD.
Okay. Yep. We have control of them. What can, I mean, we haven't talked about use of force yet, but can we make them be placed under arrest if they
Probably
resist?
30 minutes.
Yes.
Okay, so we can use force to detain them and
And
arrest
have
them.
we been here for
Okay.
half an hour?
What do
Yeah,
we need
half
to
an
tell
hour,
them
right?
when we can, as soon as we can?
I almost wonder if it might be more
Well, yes,
beneficial
but what
for
else?
us to
What do people ask?
break up the instructed groups into like
What's
two
the
types of
common
like
criminal thing they say when you're
critical
arresting them?
and bonus.
For what?
You know, for like, you know, like each
For
group.
what?
Like for
And that's a
example,
real
I've got
thing, too.
myself,
That's
Cricket,
not
Rain,
a server
Scanlon,
thing, that's
and
a-
Tarantino for 3
that's a real
cadets.
life thing. What did I do?
You put
I
like
didn't
me
do-
as
I didn't do
the
nothing.
head,
All right,
Rain and
that's
Scanlon
super
as like
common.
critical.
All right,
And
so
then
that's arrest in a
Cricket and
nutshell.
Tarantino
And then
is
once
like
we have
bonus.
them in our
And then
custody, what
you
are
have
we
those two
responsible
on
for?
patrol until we actually start.
That safety.
Their
Yeah.
safety, 100%. So if they're hurt, or we use force on them,
'Cause I think that's-
and now they're in
that
our
would help with
custody, we
retainment
have
so
to render
much.
aid. We
It's
have
like,
to get them
look-
to a
look at
hospital.
these-
if they
look at
need
these
to,
AFK
et cetera,
people
et cetera.
on their phone.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so moving on. If you have the
Maybe that's
slides,
something we
remove
could
the
trial
slide
with
19. We're gonna start
Sunday
talking more about
in a smaller
searching.
format. Or we could try
Yeah, yeah.
tomorrow.
So
I
the
don't know.
first question, and I brought it up earlier.
There's
is,
no this boot
can
camp is a
I
good time to
legally
test
be
it.
here? And what I mean by that is,
Or you
I
could just test it
have-
with some of the
you know,
groups.
What is my power
Should
and
we do
authority
that
give
with
me,
shift
right,
3
when we
tonight?
start talking about people searches,
Shift 3
person
patrol's
searches,
dead anyway.
Right? Are they detained?
Yeah,
are they
that's
under
I think that-
arrest?
like the-
Are we in
this is like a
public?
good
Are
thing to
we,
do.
You know, on a
The
traffic
issue
stop,
is
et
right
cetera, et
now,
cetera.
while
You know,
patrol
you
like,
gotta
is
understand,
happening.
Can I legally be here? And does that allow me to conduct a search?
But also at the
Or
moment,
do I see or
there's
smell
no one on
or hear
duty. There's
contraband,
like one or
right?
two.
And understanding what that allows you to do. Okay.
Which they're not even
There are a couple
patrolling.
different
Wesley
ways
Pines
we
is
can
doing
search somebody.
Yeah,
or
trial prep.
That gives us power
Trial
to search
prep.
somebody. What do you guys think there are? I've got 4 on my mind. We talked about a couple of them.
I don't think Veronica's
Okay,
patrolling.
consent.
So.
Okay. So what would that sound like?
Yeah,
What does that look like in
I agree.
practice?
I mean, I think we're overstacked with instructors that don't need to be just
Okay.
standing here.
I mean, there also should be like a number that we try to hit of like a ratio, right?
So a couple things on
Like it should
consent.
be, I don't know, 2 to 1,
What do we
right? 2
think they
instructors
need
to every
be
1
able
cadet.
to do?
Yep.
To do that.
Have we hit that?
You need to make sure that they're coherent.
I think so. We actually might have more. We actually might have more cadets than instructors.
Not coerced. All right. That's a good one. All right.
There are definitely people that popped into VR
Can
that
they limit the scope of
didn't,
the search?
weren't here at the start, so they're not on the like on the group
what-
list
can you
right
explain
now.
that?
That's.
I just don't
I
know who
think
they
that's
are.
more than
Let's
okay.
go-
Just
I
the
know
more
we're
the
jumping
more
ahead a
the
minute,
better.
but let's use
Would it
a
be
vehicle
nice
as
if
an
they had
example instead,
reacted
'cause that's
so
a
we
little
could
easier
prepare better?
than their
But
person.
if these things have like a walk-in
Say
policy,
somebody consents to you searching.
I might
their
just put that in
vehicle.
announcements,
And
like
what
just
do- what do I
reminder
mean
this
by
is like a
limiting the scope
walk-in.
of
Like
that
if
search?
you want to show up.
By the sensing them saying,
Yep. Like Max Lem's here. I didn't have him listed originally.
Thank
So
God
I
he
can
is, right?
say,
Like that,
you know,
that
hey,
this is
you
only
can
gonna be
search my
positive for the
vehicle, but
guy.
you can't search that backpack that's in there, in the back seat. You can't search my glove box or on a
What about
person.
cadet?
You
What about
can't search
cadets?
my
Is it like a
front
hard
right
no against
pocket.
cadets at the moment?
Okay, I know that's a little hard.
we
to
wanna
It
focus on the
was like
officers?
you have to be probationary or
Right, what's
for
another
us to
one?
consider you to come.
We talked
and
about arresting.
Yeah.
we
What do
didn't
we do
want
every time
brand
we
new
arrest
people.
somebody?
Yeah. Right.
Probable cause search.
Search incident to arrest, right? We have the authority to search them. Okay, what else?
All right, all vehicles are done, and they're not despawning.
Did you customize them?
2 more. It's right behind me.
Froggy's
Warrant.
customizing them now.
Warrant, and we talked about it already.
Are you good if I give you Max Lem in your group, Miles?
If we Terry frisk them,
Yeah.
right?
You only have
And
3.
So with a Terry
Yep.
frisk, you know, this is hard with mechanics. You can't manipulate things more to identify something. But if you feel a gun or
Legend, are you gonna be at the shift free one?
and you retrieve contraband off them, you now have what?
What time is the shift 3-1? UK?
To do
I
what?
will
9,
message
isn't
you
it?
on that. I don't know.
8 a.m.
I want to be, but
I don't
Okay.
know.
Evidence of a crime. Okay. So property. Property is pretty similar. All right. We already talked about
8
consent.
a.m. UK.
We talked about a search warrant, right? And I will say with property, when in doubt,
okay.
if you think you need to search a
I'm
property or
doing
you're in the
this
middle of a
into
situation
the
or a scene
serial
and you
killer
think
murder
there's evidence of a
trial
crime or something
into Shift
inside,
Free Academy.
and you have the
There's an
you have the
admin meeting
premises
at
secured
some
or
time
whatever it is,
tomorrow. I just don't know
stop.
when.
who are you?
Securing it
So I
is
gotta.
not a search warrant. It's just the safest
I'm
thing to do.
just trying to like sort the day around it.
Next one
My
we'll
guess
talk
would
about
be
is a
like
protective sweep. What might this mean?
early EU.
Let's say you just got called to a house.
Because we've been very verbal about the boot
for a
camp.
911
but
call,
it might happen
and
during the
there's a
boot camp. If it
person
does,
that's,
I am leaving. I will not be here.
bleeding and unconscious
I
in
mean,
the first room of the house.
They're not gonna do an admin meeting during
What might a
AU,
protective
right?
sweep mean?
They'll
Through
probably
AU?
be done
No,
by-
no. At the earliest, it would be 5 p.m. UK time, and
And how
then
long would it typically go on for?
Search the rest
This
of the house
one?
for either any other injured persons or any.
I don't know.
It's one of those meetings, huh?
So
I don't know
protective
how
sweep,
long
it
it's
goes, this
gonna
goes
be.
for search warrants. too. So
Well,
you get a
sometimes they
search
last like
warrant
1 hour,
just to,
sometimes
you know,
they're
see
5.
something
so.
inside somebody's, you know.
And I also got to start my
kitchen, or we know,
subathon
you know,
tomorrow.
we have
so-
information that is somewhere.
Oh,
we can clear
oh
the whole
yeah,
house.
you're
Part
not.
3.
Yeah, you're not going to TwitchCon.
I
Yeah, you
might.
gotta do Panda Plus.
I've bought
check to
tickets for
make sure there's nobody
TwitchCon.
else there that's gonna harm
I
us
just
or
have not
somebody
bought
else.
flights or
A
hotel.
flight or a
We're starting to
hotel.
Look at the red
Yeah.
ones here. These are the.
But I
Where
might.
is it
I don't
being
know.
hosted this year?
We have exigency,
Rotterdam.
which we'll talk about in a
It's
second.
the same place for the
the
next
same spot.
4 years.
Yeah, which is kind
And
of
then we
like rough.
have
But
Plain
San
View.
Diego is so
Somebody describe
nice.
Plain view.
San Diego's nice, but Rotterdam, like, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go to the fucking zoo again?
Okay. Yep. What's another thing? What about on a traffic?
My
stop?
hotel
We're
was
talking about
like
property, but what might we see on a traffic
60-second
stop?
walk from the zoo.
Maybe not in the
That was
server,
nice,
but in real
but
life,
I
like,
want
what's
a
common
hotel
thing?
that's like across from the convention center
Drugs
or
inside the center
downtown.
console,
I'm
guns,
so
things
tired
like
of
that.
going to TwitchCons where it's like really far
Who
away.
are you?
I've gone to
Okay,
4
and then we got
TwitchCons, and
vehicles
every
last.
single one of
Okay, so
them,
we talked about
I've been a
consent, we
20
talked about a
to
search
25 to
warrant.
30 minute
Search
drive,
incident to arrest with a vehicle.
and it's just like I just
So,
want to be able to
I'll
walk
just give
there.
an anecdote here. So where I work,
The ranger
in the
dude that
US,
just walked
For me,
in.
Paris
Luca.
was a
you
10-minute
for,
walk.
let's say, driving while
Yeah, Luca
suspended,
Carmine.
I can't actually search your vehicle.
Yeah,
incident
Paris
to
is a
arrest
10-minute walk.
because my
Amsterdam
circuit
time was 20 minutes by
for
train.
the federal system ruled
Last
that
year
that's illegal,
was
right?
at
However,
the
the server,
central
if
station.
you arrest somebody, what do we
20
always do
minutes.
with their vehicle?
4 greens
think
here.
I-
Well, we have 4 cadets here. We should make a cadet
Okay,
group
so
again.
we always search
And
it.
I
Oh.
Search it
should
incident
have
to arrest,
super
which is
just
mean we're
kept the
looking
cadet
from,
group. Fuck
you know,
me.
things related to that crime or other crimes.
Yeah.
Okay, grab buyers on here.
We
It's
just
actually
see how
called
it goes
Carol in
today,
real
and
life.
then
What's that mean?
today is the same RSPC scenarios. Just put them in
Carol
one group. Tomorrow we need that strict cadet group, right? Today we can get away with just putting a cadet in each group and see how
You're
it
missing
goes.
piece of it.
Tomorrow we won't be able to get away with it.
Tomorrow's pursuits.
Feedback
What makes
last time
vehicles
that
different
when
than-
we had
Guys, if I
cadets
do
in
a
there, they
buffalo
didn't learn
chase
anything 'cause
tomorrow,
the
am I
officers took
gonna
over.
get
So if
am I
it's
gonna
a-
get
if-
am I gonna
yes,
get people
that's the
upset if
right
I do a
word.
buffalo
I know.
chase?
Oh, yeah,
You're
we
missing the first word.
we can get yelled at in
Readily
OC
mobile.
chat again.
So what type of vehicle might
We're
not
gonna get yelled
readily
at in
be
OC chat,
mobile?
right? Right? By somebody who's
RV
not running the
that's been
academy.
deployed. What type of RV might not
We
be
wanna do
readily
buffalo
mobile?
chase.
Why would it not be mobile?
It's actually gonna be needed though. like,
deployed.
Just tell everybody this time.
Deployed, right?
what?
Everybody was losing their mind
I
because
told
everybody
the
was-
FTL.
In a permanent fixed
It's
position.
yeah, it's not my job to communicate to
you
the other
know,
groups.
and it would
Respectfully,
take
they
a
can
significant amount of
mind their
time
own
to
fucking
disconnect
business.
it from
Like they
things.
have
You know,
they have
it
their
starts
own
getting
groups to
really
teach.
hard if,
So
difficult
if that's
topic
go to
on
San
the
Diego.
server.
San Diego's
Do that
great.
quickly.
It's
We
not
got
my job
big
to communicate
plans.
to
You
people
know, that's something
who
to consider.
like
Okay, plain
need
view,
to
plain smell we
stick to
talked
them.
about. Plain smell, particularly
you
with
with a
traffic
brick.
stops. If you're smelling
You need a brick?
alcohol or marijuana or things like
Brick.
that, that's probable.
I need
you know,
I need
that
a
gives
brick.
us
Hold on.
reasonable suspicion
I
to
forgot
start
we had
continuing,
brick.
Teach a man to
an
give
investigation.
a man
Say
to
we are
fish, and he eats for one day. Teach a
we
man to
stopped
fish.
him for
He
speeding,
eats
but now we
forever.
smell alcohol. We're now in an alcohol investigation. So
Watch
we can extend
this.
traffic stop to do that. Same with drugs, etc. And then what about
It's in the
impounding? If we're
box.
impounding a vehicle, what do we do?
Wait, what's the storage? What's it called?
Food.
How big is it?
It's so big.
Why do
Okay,
we
but
do
how big is it?
I'm looking at it now. 30,
What's
31,
X?
32, 34.
What's X?
What do you mean?
Like
X?
horizontally.
Reduce
Oh,
left to right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah.
Okay, and then how long does it get to
Starts with an
vertically?
L.
I'm still scrolling now. 80.
Right? I don't think any of you
Okay.
want to get sued
The
because
fuck
you know,
made this?
Sally suspect
Froggy.
says you stole something out of
It
her
didn't
car
work.
when you impounded it, right?
I just sent you.
Now I'll say this though, and I know that sometimes people have like a pumper mentality or things like that. If
Is
we're
this
using
now?
impounds in lieu of a search,
Is this now or is
that's
it
where you
tomorrow?
start getting into legal trouble. Or
If
can
we
get into
wanted to
legal
do a
trouble.
green
okay,
group
it's
today,
not a
we
it's
could
not
do
a way
that.
to get around or
We
circumvent.
could, but
search
like
incident
my
to arrest
thing
and things
is,
like
it's
that.
very difficult
So,
to now
something to-
change it
something to
again
consider.
after we've already changed it.
Any questions
I'd
on
rather
any of
we
these
keep it
so
as
far?
it is. Let the latecomers come to the groups. Carlson's here, by the way.
Okay, perfect. All right, so like I said, can I be here? Can I conduct the search? You always have to think, is what I'm doing legal? So moving on to slide 20, we're going to start talking about warrant requirement, okay? It's on here, and I'm going to explain it in these terms. The Fourth Amendment basically says we have to have a warrant or an exception to search or seize somebody, okay? So our job if we don't have them. Well, that's why we have exceptions, okay? Warrant requirement exceptions usually fall into a few categories. So the first one we already talked about is called exigency or exigent circumstances. What does that generally mean to you
Toss
all?
him in a different one then. He's in group sticks.
There's a shit ton of blood on the door and someone inside screaming.
Okay, that's
It's an emergency. You need
that's-
to act now.
okay. So you're starting to talk about something on the next slide, which is called emergency aid doctrine. Okay.
Okay, I put an announcement
What
out. I
might
didn't ping
be
everybody though.
reasons a court would say we acted in good faith without a warrant.
Change the subject into a
Called
Pursuit.
pursuit. Okay. So there's 4
Yeah.
of them. They're listed up there. So if we do something to prevent harm or injury to ourselves or others,
Don't put FTS. Put
protect
like me
prevent the
or
destruction
our.
of evidence, prevent the escape
Like
of a
FTS, I mean,
suspect,
gonna be doing
or
this.
hot pursuit, we can go into places without a warrant. Okay. It's usually going to get litigated, and we can apply for a warrant after the fact. But those are usually the ways we do it. Okay.
All right, instructors, there's
Now,
about
this
2 or 3
all
more
Could I
slides
just-
left. Can you guys start to
probable
organize at your
cause
designated locations?
that
Get
a
your groups going.
reasonable
Figure out who's going to be
LEO
crims. Figure out who's going to
would
be
believe it was
instructors.
urgent to act
If
and
somebody is
practical
AFK,
to
tell
get a
them to
warrant.
fucking wake up.
What do you guys think a reasonable LEO
Are
means?
these locations, but it's just this location. Or did that change?
Look at dispatch. Dispatch.
Hello, group 15.
If you were to go to court,
Billy by the boot.
Oh, radio 15,
okay.
group 5.
Oh,
I was off radio. I'm so sorry.
the
Let's go talk to the side.
This is actually something we'll talk about in use of force in a little bit.
Sidecar lot.
Okay. So when I go to court, right? Let's say me versus we have what, one cadet here technically, right? Samara's here. Okay, so let's say this. A cadet
It's gonna be our
goes to court versus me
location.
going
Grapeseed.
to court. Who
Nice.
do you think they're gonna compare?
Wait, you
me
meant
to
sidecar
compare
lot of MRPD or GSD?
Just MRPD right now, so we can still an audible range of what's going on.
What about a sergeant?
Which slide are we on? I was writing up an announcement.
They're doing the
this is what I'm getting
exigent
at.
circumstances,
So
so
if
it's
a
gonna. I think it's like 20, 21, something like that.
Okay. I'll give the answer. Okay, experience, right?
Yeah.
I was tabbed down.
Similarly,
Slide 21, and then.
So a cadet, as an example, or probationary, whatever.
So then slide
whatever your
23
rank
is when we
right,
take
a sergeant,
over.
they'll look
Those
at
are the
it,
four
make sure you look at it
scenarios.
through the scope
You
of
guys
the
have the
similarly
not like
trained
the
and experienced
slideshow
officer,
axis, right? So you can
which
see slide
generally
24, the
means
hidden
same
one.
rank and position and blah blah blah.
Let me check.
So they aren't going to compare. Well, cadet did this.
You're
well,
not
what
a-
would
I can't
that
see
do?
slide
That's
24.
not
All right,
fair,
go
right?
to
Because the experience and
go to the
originals.
FTO chat, go to pinned,
Okay.
and then go to the slideshow that's linked in the
then
first pinned
we'll use
message,
one of these
and then you'll have
exceptions
the
against war. So
like
let's
the
say
edit
we-
slash view
okay, let's use
version
Hopper's
of the
Edge as an
slideshow,
example, because
and
it's
then
a
that
real-
has
it's a
the
real thing on
instructor
the
slides that
server,
are hidden
right?
in the
You follow
slideshow
somebody
mode.
into a house. Who brought up the still earlier?
So then you should be able to see 24.
Still through the window.
Got
right?
it.
So you go in
You
a
see it?
house and you arrest.
We all
this
see
person,
it?
and now
Subject at
you
business?
find, you know, an illegal
You all see this?
distillery inside this house.
Yeah, is it unwanted
Yeah.
subject at
Yeah.
business?
Yeah.
Testing.
Yeah.
Good man. Aaron, do you know where we're doing stuff?
Boom.
You said
Following.
slide 24, right?
'Cause
Yeah.
Are we illegally
Yeah.
allowed to be there?
It's also posted in the FTO chat.
It's pinned in FTO chat. What this actual slide is in the FTO chat?
Yep,
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay, big.
Legend,
Yeah.
Pearl, and that.
So we're gonna go through these 4 scenarios. Pretty simple. We'll do them in order. This wasn't a thing in the last academy or in other academies. We're just changing it up so there's like actual
Whoever said it back to your
format
safe
and
runner, what do we do
consistency
once we
across the
make that
board,
arrest?
and you know it'll be easier for us to just go through.
Yep,
So we'll
we
change it
secure
up.
the area and apply for a warrant. If we wait
So
until
number
the warrant's
1,
approved and we do
de-escalate,
it,
avoid
it's not
turning
bad.
criminal.
Perfect. Really good,
We
actually.
got one instructor as the employee and one as a
Somebody brought up
customer. So
emergency aid,
who
which
wants
is
to
the
be
next
the
thing we're gonna
employee
talk
slash
about.
victim, and we also need someone
Cool.
as the
So,
customer.
I talked
I'll
about
be
this
the
role of
victim.
LEO.
Well, it's
I
kind of
can be
like
the
I guess like
customer.
both, but it isn't really like a victim crime. It's more like this is just like it's like a domestic, but inside of a store, right? You just have a dispute.
You know,
So-
I can be the manager if you want.
Well, which one were you, Aaron?
Out of state relative.
I can be the customer.
Right, your customer, and then Tessic, you wanted to be the employee.
And they call the
Is that
police
is that what
department,
it is?
and now they
Oh.
send
Yeah,
an officer
sure.
over there
Okay,
to
well,
go check
XCOM
on it.
also
Customer
is
is refusing to
yeah,
leave
sure.
and is
Door
becoming
and,
emotional and
you know,
angry.
Yep.
Yeah, I got that. I
Manager,
got that.
manager wants
Alright,
individual to
bet.
leave, so
Well,
trying
there's
to
some
probably being
nuances
like,
to it.
get out of my
If I
business.
see a bunch
I
of
want to
flies
trespass this
around
person.
the
All this
inside
bullshit.
window, what does that
Karen
mean?
could just be a Karen.
Yeah. Just scenario based on techniques used.
Probably dead, right?
So either de-escalate,
Smell, same, like,
customer to leave
gives
without
us reason
issue.
to go into places, right?
So
these are
that'll
all
be number
exceptions
1,
to
and then number
this,
2,
okay?
escalate. Manager
So the
wants a
first
criminal
one's gonna be
trespass. There you go.
arresting
Must ID the
individuals,
customer.
likely would be going to
Detention,
house to rescue somebody.
and then you got to
Let's
trespass them.
think not
We can
us.
talk about
So whatever
like,
the
you know,
cops,
we
the
can talk about
cops
like
come in and
actually
be like,
arresting them, or
fire.
just doing like a, you know, like a formal trespass, or like actual pushing the charge. Like we go into all those details
I
of
know
like,
this
you know,
isn't
ways to
Yeah, it
trespass.
just depends on how the cop
Yeah.
Comes
handles
in and
it.
handles the
If they,
situation.
if they
Yeah.
de-escalate it well, then you'll de-escalate with
Yep.
them. If they suck at de-escalation,
Okay,
then the
welfare
cop,
check I already talked
you know, if
about.
I'm
the
gonna
cop
flip a table.
escalates, then the manager is gonna.
And then number 2, we've got suspicion for an arrest. So one instructor is the individual in area and a vehicle. Any volunteers? This just pretty much like, it sounds like a carjacking 37 call, whatever.
Businesses doors open or unlocked.
I'll
Yeah, I
do
know
it
that.
again.
That's
Too
not
slow.
normal for the time of day or,
XCOM,
businesses
you're not
closed.
in the
Now we
first
can
scenario, so
probably
you'll do it.
search and secure,
You're gonna
search,
smell of
but we
weed.
can
You're
sweep and
gonna have
make sure there's
marijuana.
nothing going on.
Banded money. That's not. We don't have that. But okay.
Let's see.
Focus
Any
on
other
detaining.
situations you think of
That's a
that I just
freaking
talked
awesome.
that happened
I
frequently
miss
on the
those fucking
server?
small bands. I had
I'll
so
just
many of
slash
them.
me.
Amen.
Focus on detaining, questioning, arresting, and conducting
nothing heard. Okay, same
person slash
thing
vehicle
on the
search
bottom
instance
here, what is
arrest.
required.
Very
So we
simple.
need to have,
With that
it's
one,
not up here on this
just,
slide,
I don't know,
but
just 37,
slide
and then
shows
going through the
reasonable
motions of the
belief that
process to
an emergency is
arrest.
happening,
Onto
and
3,
that
potential crime or no
immediate
crime.
assistance
We need
is
2
needed to
instructors
protect
as
life or property.
individuals.
Okay, so these are all
Volunteers?
the exceptions to get us into places.
Yeah, I can go for that.
Same
There we go.
situation, you go
one other.
in because a 911 call, you find
There's some vehicle
90-year-old
theft.
woman is dead
There we
in her
go.
house, but you
Lock
see
themselves
not to
out of
volunteer for a
vehicle.
all over her table. So what would you do?
Trainee helps them
What-
into
how
the
would you
vehicle.
handle
They
that?
detect an odor of marijuana. They search either party of the vehicle. Nothing illegal is found. Huh. What a weird scenario.
And
So they've locked themselves out of their own car. The cop needs to verify ownership of the car, right? And then get them in. And then once they're inside the car, we'll do like a slash me car stinks of weed or whatever. I mean, we could actually like hotbox the car. Because we have the mechanic for that, and then the weed will stay in there. So I think we'll do that because it's funny. Search either party of the vehicle. Nothing illegal is found. If
hey, no, we arrested the person.
Yeah.
You're no longer
Well, it
Stinks
says
of weed.
potential crime, no crime.
Get a search warrant.
So if somebody's hotboxing the
That's
vehicle,
kinda
wouldn't
what
that
I want
be
you guys to start
a
thinking about
crime?
is
unless they legally source the weed, because there is like the minimum. It's like what, 2 or 3 joints.
is kind of, and I don't like using the phrase.
Well, I'm thinking like I guess I'm thinking a little bit too like
A
cop-ish.
DUI.
Yeah, DUI.
Well, it's parked car, so maybe they just need to get back inside of it. As long as they haven't operated, like we could have it like it's on the driveway of the house, right?
Oh, gotcha. As long as they're in not in the driver's seat, they're not.
Yeah.
operating the vehicle.
Now, if they were to get into the actual driver's seat of the vehicle, I'm 100% with you. I've arrested people for DUI, even if they haven't turned the engine on, right? Because that's how some cops do it IRL. That, you know, if you're in the driver's seat, you're operating that vehicle. We've jammed up a lot of. We've pissed off people doing that. That's a really funny one.
I've done that before.
Yeah, I mean, it's on the grounds of like, you know, with PC with the has or is going to, they're going to operate that vehicle. They're showing the intent with the driving it. So that's pretty simple. Well, I don't want to say that's probably our most convoluted one that we'll want to go through. 311 FIFA. This was really funny. So this is because of a Bacon character. I don't know if he's still watching my stream, but so one instructor as an employee and another instructor as a peeper. The peeper's on a sidewalk looking into business with binoculars. The employee feels uncomfortable, should be voluntary contact with the peeper. Trainee should explain, provide options to roleplay. So the reason this is an example is because Bacon was just watching the mechanic shop with binoculars, and the cops came and they arrested him for like failure to comply because he didn't leave, because they gave him a lawful order to leave because they were making him uncomfortable. No, we're still at MLPD. So they didn't give him any kind of like stalking or harassment or trespassing or any, you know, he was on a public sidewalk with binoculars watching a business for like half an hour to an hour. And the character is a fucking creep. Like he just talks like this, and he's like, I'm just watching the business. I'm an American. I'm just watching with. I like to watch people. That's okay. God bless America. Thank you so much for your service. I just want to watch. And a really funny character. So XCOM is gonna be the peeper who wants to be the concerned mechanic.
Questions where you might incriminate yourself. What do I need to do?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, perfect.
Okay.
I got a question for you.
But if you look in the bottom,
How many times do we expect it to go through these scenarios?
Custody.
One, yeah, basically.
One time per group?
Yeah, one time per group.
Okay.
So like you go through scenario 1, obviously one for every single cadet there, or every single officer there. Maybe do like 2 officers, and then have the other 2 watch and observe and see what.
Well,
like,
we've
the
only
cast-
got 3.
Wait, how much?
Well, we might have 4. Didn't we just get someone?
You got maximum.
Okay.
Cause like I'm trying to
Yeah.
say like not every scenario would have like all 4 cops there, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe it'll be like 2 units and they're doubled up. It basically depends on the scenario, right?
Yeah. So do you want us involved at all as instructors on the call as cops, or are we just saying this is the scenario, respond to it?
If they are fucking up so badly where you can't
Yeah.
get to take
So
over
we'll
and
do
show
the
them what to
this is
do,
the scenario. Respond to
Step in
it.
as the last resort.
I'm a patrol sergeant that's monitoring the call. I'm not gonna step in unless I see egregious mess ups.
I'll kind of allude to it
Yeah.
now.
Yep. Okay. What's
Yeah.
our
Basically,
window?
not like
What's our
like
time window for this?
violating rights. Good question.
So starting, I'm assuming in 10 minutes on the hour.
To make an arrest. What's the best case scenario for us?
Because we're on side 22/23.
All scenarios 10 minutes per scenario.
Okay, so 40 minutes.
Okay. So
Yeah,
what's the
40
point of
minutes,
saying
5-minute break, and then like get everybody back for quarter 2.
We
Okay.
we
Yeah, I
take
want to be
them
done with this.
into handcuffs, right?
All right.
But now you two.
So scenario 1, by the way, guys, we'll do Grapeseed gas station. Scenario 2, we'll.
And this comes down to being personable. Not saying.
I mean,
not being
we're the ones that are
firm,
locked to the area of
being
Grapeseed, right?
personable and respectful with people.
We'll just do that in the Wonderama arcade area. Number 3, the vehicle theft / no crime. We'll do that in the driveway, one of the houses at Grapeseed, because we have that angle. And then the no crime with the peeper. We could also do the gas station again.
We're gonna start moving into practical scenarios.
Yeah, I could just be on the sidewalk, like
Yeah.
there, but
You got doing farming. You got 5 minutes. Yeah, peep someone doing farming by Meadows Brewery. That's funny.
These first scenarios, we're basically covering everything.
We got like 5-ish, 10-ish minutes if you want to do any outfits or get something. Now's the time.
That's me.
One thing I will say is if we get him Max, he's regressed a lot in his progress.
Yeah,
in
I
his
saw
training,
the
so,
notes.
Yeah.
We're gonna work on verbalizing
Or
that
the
they're detained, right?
FTS
So,
meeting.
In this case,
Yeah.
you know, if I detain somebody,
I
you've already
plan.
said, hey, you're not free to leave.
I
at
got
this
2
time.
outfits ready to go.
And if they ask
Scenario
blah,
1.
you know, you need to know how to explain
Yeah,
that.
outfit.
So we're gonna work on that
Who's
stuff.
the insurance?
There
Who's
should be
the
some elements potentially
employee?
of Cassidy in your scenarios, and there's some elements of also understanding. I have
Scanlan.
and there's some elements of
Customer.
you know, can I
Billy.
be here? Am I legally allowed
Scenario
to step foot on
2.
this property? Am I legally allowed to step foot in this building? Et cetera, et
Instruct
cetera.
the-
Can I search them? So
Instruct
we're gonna
the
This is for my
road.
vehicle
and we're
1.
gonna practice that. For
The
scenarios,
marijuana in the car.
and I hope
Instructors,
it
messengers
was
giving
relayed
instructions
to the
on.
instructors.
Yeah, you're the,
Right now, you
in
could be
scenario
having people
2.
come to you.
Smells of marijuana, has marijuana bed and money in person.
The way the groups are,
Okay.
you should
And then
have
scenario
a primary
3, who are we
officer
doing for that one?
and a secondary
I'm writing it
officer.
down,
You'll
so I'm not
arrive
an
on
idiot.
scene at the same time. There's no surprise
Yeah, who
there,
else?
But it should just be 2
There's
of
2
you.
individuals.
It was. What was his name again?
Billy?
Already in the slides. It's,
The
it's not
roadman,
a,
yeah,
You know, it's not
that one.
hidden.
Couldn't remember his name.
Reminder for might be like, hey, you've got a 911 call of an unwanted subject at a place of
Resend
business.
stuff.
They reported to be belligerent
Wait, what?
and refused to leave when asked by
Resend, you said
management.
reminder and stop talking.
So whenever
Oh,
you guys
yeah,
get,
so two LEOs match, so
dispatched
have
to
everybody
your
else
call,
watch, try and see what they...
you know, you can already start thinking of, or war game with your partner, hey, I'm going to talk to this person, you know,
You,
go
you
talk
stop
to
talking on the radio
Cutting
again.
out again.
Can we
You're
arrest
stupid.
them? Can we detain them?
I hear you
know,
just
all that
fine.
stuff.
I
There's
just wanna
all the
say that.
considerations to start
I'm
thinking
I'm
about
stood
how
next to you and I could hear you like
beautiful.
whispering behind me, not on the radio.
involve any use of force.
Oh.
Okay.
It's really strange.
Yeah, okay,
Just be
two
purely
Chinese
talking
max.
and working on de-escalating and
You
hopefully
guys
if
are
there's
basically
a
like
need to
patrol
make an
sergeants
arrest,
overseeing,
talk
only
to
step
the
in when
Who's
it's
the
like
employee?
breaches
Who's the
top
Make
peeper?
sure they understand the
At the first
scenario
scenario, me.
No, the last one.
whenever it's
I'm the
de-escalated,
peeper.
And then the
Yeah.
other trainees can watch and observe, they can pick stuff out themselves.
I got another outfit for that.
An arrest is made.
And then
It's my,
the employee
Do you want us to do like a live
was
corrections or just
Levi,
like criticize after?
Okay.
right?
It
Wasn't
depends.
it?
If it's
Either
like a
Levi
minor
or Aaron.
violation,
You're
talk
On the
about
first
it
scenario,
after.
it's me.
Just make sure
The
you
last
stay out of
one.
the way.
I think the last was Levi.
Or not
Just
employee, I'm
observe,
the
right? There's just as much
customer, never
value
mind,
from
sorry.
observing other people.
No, you're the employee.
Aye, aye, Captain.
On the first scenario?
Yeah.
As there is from
Oh,
doing
aren't
it
you?
yourselves. Okay.
No, I was gonna be the Karen.
No, he's the
Okay.
Karen.
I think
Okay.
there'll be a break,
Okay.
and then we're gonna move to Sandy or Grapeseed. But just take instructions.
I
from
wanted
the top.
large. This is obviously a
All right.
medium.
Anything I missed?
That's
So
what
do you
want to
do the should we do it at the clothing store then?
Oh yeah, we.
We can do it at the clothing store.
I'm obviously a 32. How dare?
So is this
group
is
number
this
5?
is this
Hey, can
right?
everybody hear me?
Hello.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
we're good,
think,
5.
It was already said 2 officers per group or per scene, 1 primary, 1 secondary officer. They can arrive at the same time. Make sure we're not yapping when we give feedback to them, and let them work through the scenario, and then call the scenario when they resolve it. So if they start putting somebody in handcuffs, let them handcuff them, and then call it once they do it. If they resolve it, de-escalate it, and somebody moves them on or
Oh,
leaves the scene,
Damn,
call it then and go
Scanlan.
right into feedback.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Thanks.
I don't believe we're doing booking and processing for any of this. Also, no use of force.
No use of force, guys. Let's just run over.
I think everybody already.
Yeah,
is.
top
We got
one's
like 5
Grapeseed.
minutes, yeah?
I'm not in a group.
I think so.
If you're not in group, come to the board. Come.
Dog group 2 on this radio.
Yo. Oh, my fridge.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Oh.
Yo, yo, yo.
What's up, XCOM?
Why you meowing, man?
I don't know.
Freak.
I do half the shit I do.
gonna grab
should
a
we?
drink before we
Let's
start.
let's take a 5-minute breather. 5 past.
Just want you guys to know I've had 5 shots of espresso.
An espresso.
Yeah, I just downed a Red Bull.
Yo.
Well, Mantis hired Legion Corp, and he's super duper duper green. And the only space is your group. You want to take him?
I got 4 people.
Yeah, others got 5. We're gonna separate it out tomorrow. A bunch of people came
I got
half an
3
hour late
hours
without
last night.
communicating
Took
to
me a
anybody
couple
that they'll
hours
be
to, like,
late.
my
Yeah, well, I just
brain
put an
dead.
announcement saying that's okay, so get over it.
Yeah, I know. I know, but like, God, I'm very much a. If you're gonna be late, at least like I don't know, give like a hey, I'm gonna be like half an hour late, so like we don't just assume you're absent, right?
Yeah.
You want to take Jim's?
Sure.
Hey.
But the sweet OT feels so good.
All right. See
I got
ya.
that good life. My
What the
main
problem
gig,
is
I
it-
work
oh.
from home. I've been doing it for 17 years, so now I don't have to go to the office. It's fun for the first couple years, and then you're like, I'm all by myself all the time. That's why I got my second job to get out of the house at the ice rink. Just
I
so I'm
thought
not,
about
like,
that.
Sitting in my house 24/7.
Yeah, I've generally thought about doing it like just like 1 or 2 days a week. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
just
need
work
to,
weekends.
just like for the fucking freedom.
But then they want me to work there more, so I legit
Yeah.
I work 7 days a week, and then I also stream. So like, my longest stint I went was 41 days in a row without a day off.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
my brain just felt like mush.
If you count streaming as a job, mine was 360 days.
Yeah, that's
Holy
insane. Yeah,
shit.
you're
I don't know.
You're on a different friggin'
I don't know.
ballpark.
I don't know if you counted though. But I also gamed it where like you know, sometimes I would like go until like 2 or 3 a.m. and then I wouldn't stream until the next day at like 8 p.m. So I would actually
Yeah.
like I'd have like some kind of day off, but
What's Remdog's streak at right now?
bro, last I checked he was like 1700 and that was like 2 years ago.
Dude,
So-
Bro,
that
that's
man
insane.
is wild, yeah.
Okay. Vehicles are set up, but I need 5 minutes, so better not say anything because I'm listening.
Oh my
Oh my god.
He's in our minds.
To you. And you.
You believe this miles away guy?
What about him?
Orbital laser
Oh my
strikes
God,
me
he's there.
down.
Okay, I've got you, FK.
Yeah, I did this more like at the beginning of the server, but I was working the 2 jobs and then streaming, and then I also play hockey twice a week. So there was times where
Jesus
like I'd work 8 hours, I'd stream for a couple hours, and then I'd go play in my hockey game, and then I'd get home at like I don't know 11 p.m. and then I'd get back on and play more or stream more, and then I'd stay up until like 4 a.m. and then work at 9 a.m. I was like, bro. It's like I gotta quit being such a degen. Now I think I figured out most of my schedule. Where's AA Ron?
he might have crashed because I crashed and I was right next to him.
Aaron, are you here? Hello?
Hi, I'm back.
I think he might be dead.
PD from dispatch, latest 911 call. 1022.
Soon on this shut to free.
That's it, 1022.
Nice.
Nice.
Hello. My name's Jeff.
Hi, Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
My name's Jeff. Pico.
I need to watch 21 Jump Street again.
I haven't watched it so long. Oh my god.
It's so good.
Where's our group?
Smith at the captain's daughter.
Grapeseed.
Yeah, just come to do the grapeseed teleport, and then we're just out front of the hangar on the runway.
Is there any food in your fridge?
There's fruit like an MRPD. There's a crate at the front door.
Once Miles gets back, he can probably hook you up.
Just scream, Miles, I'm hungry.
Did you crash, Scanlon? No.
Scanlon... Okay, never mind. That is a more interesting outfit.
Actually, I got food. Nice.
Fucking great, Scanlon.
Why does it feel like you made EDC sell me Molly?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
How did you know my day job?
Aaron, what's the closest you've gotten to a tornado?
0 feet.
Wait, you were inside one?
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Are you like in a special car?
If it's
or
weak,
is it just
if it's weak enough, I'll just drive into that shit.
Oh. I'm talking about like a big one.
200 feet or so. Meh, 100 feet.
What's that? So tornadoes are like one of the only natural
Yo.
disasters that I'm like actually afraid of. I used to live next to a volcano, so like most in yeah.
Earthquakes are scary as shit.
Yeah, I used to live really close to Mount St. Helens.
Thank God for
Give
living
me
in the
tornadoes
UK, huh?
over the earth shaking under me any day.
Oh yeah.
See, the worst thing, I live right next to a coastline, so if an earthquake happens, it's scary.
Yeah,
I'm so glad the only natural disaster I encounter is blizzards.
I was in the 6.2, I think it was, Richter scale earthquake in SoCal when I was a kid.
Yeah.
There's generally
Unless-
no natural disasters in the UK apart
Yeah,
from like a
mhm.
flood every 10 to 15 years that goes up to like your ankle and it shuts down like the
Australia
whole.
gets heat stroke.
Oh, good.
Depends where you live though, because I've never had a flood near me.
Oh, we
Now
had
I have
bad ones back in
hurricanes every
2011.
year.
I don't know if you remember.
No,
Those
I
go
was too
fuck.
young.
Australia gets heat and fires.
All right,
pretty much,
let's
yeah.
get on task. Do I know everybody? Who are you?
Lucas, right?
Oh, did you change your character's hair? You look different.
He was bald before.
Yeah, there you go. All right. So slideshows, right? We've all got it up. We're all on slide 23.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Practical
Yeah.
scenarios. It's pretty simple. So it's gonna be 4 different calls. We're gonna aim to have them be 10 minutes long. The goal is to just go through these calls and be able to see how you guys deal with it, and then give you the feedback after it. If it's like egregiously bad, we'll jump in, but for the most part, we'll just let it play out. The situation will go until the person's either under arrest or the officers, you guys, will be like, code 4 and break off. So there's the 4 different scenarios. The first one is going to be at a business. We're going to do that at the Grapeseed clothing store. You're going to respond to a 911 call of a unwanted suspect at the place of business. The subject responded to be belligerent and refusing to leave when asked by management. So very simple. Going to a civilian business. This is something we had to deal with a lot back in the day. Doesn't happen that much these days, but it probably will do now that the mayor's office is condensing a lot of the spread out businesses and causing them to come all together, which is going to result in a lot of more conflict. Scenario 2. 911 call reports a suspicious vehicle at a specific location. Caller believes the vehicle was involved in a drug sale. So pretty simple. It's like you're responding to a 37. Someone's witnessed it. You've got someone on scene. You've got to go in and investigate. Number 3 is a call at a parking lot. 911 call reports at least one individual attempting to break into a vehicle. There you go, 1060. So you're going to go deal with that one. And then the last one, 301 call reports an individual using binoculars to look into their business. A caller reports that they are feeling uncomfortable. So very, very simple. That's a 311 compared to the other ones being 911s. So for these situations, we're only going to have 2 of you at a time. The goal is for them to last 10 minutes. If they're much quicker, which they could, then maybe we'll end up repeating one of them. But we're aiming to just get this down to around 40 minutes-ish and go through them all. Not all of you will be involved in it, so we only want like 2 or 3 cops per call. So some of you will have to sit back and watch and talk with the other instructors. You know, any questions, input, all that bullshit. And the other ones, we're going to have a primary officer and then a 77 as both of you arrive at the same time. Everybody following?
Yeah.
Cool. This is just big RS, big PC, going through all the motions, going through detainment, going through if you do frisk or GSR or whatever, going through all of that stuff and building up the evidence towards an arrest or building up to proving their innocence, because that's what it is. Detainment isn't always just trying to arrest someone, it's trying to prove their innocence as well. Do we have... Apparently there's a new guy. I don't...
I think he's the... over there. Standing unit.
Oh. There's another new guy. I don't know.
What's all your names? I know this is Bean.
Hi,
What's your name?
I'm Max. Hi.
Max.
Hello.
Lucas. Tarantino.
Yeah.
You can say your OOC name as well, because this is out of character.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm Rain / XCOM.
XCOM? XCOM.
Do not.
I'm Lucas / Nico or Nicholas, because people always pronounce my name wrong.
Hi, I'm Brian Knight, aka Das Medi.
Wow, big fan.
Thanks. Hold on, gotta hit my vape.
God.
Nice.
I miss Medi. He was
He
so fun
never
to
strapped
roleplay
the
with.
bomb to an EMS's chest, by the way. It's fake. Fake news.
Good times. All right. Do we have anyone that is raring to go and wants to do the first scenario? The 911 of a unwarranted subject to the place of business. This is the only time you get to choose, because after I'm choosing who's doing the scenarios. So.
Sure, I'll go.
Okay.
I'll do it.
There we go. I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna roll a 2-sided dice. All right, Buster Stevens
That was
is gonna
heads.
be the primary unit. So, go get in your car. There's a highway one somewhere. I think it's that one. And then Lucas, you get the RSPD one. And then this scenario is Billy and Scanlon. Customer Scanlon, employee Billy, right? I did that right?
Yep.
I think. All right.
Are we going to the clothing store?
Take the Tubric. Go to
We're
the.
gonna use
go to the
15
store.
as pretty much everything.
Sorry, say again.
We're just using 15 as pretty much everything.
Yeah.
It's like primary
Channel
slash
15 is your
secondary.
channel 1. So this is your main patrol. We will dispatch and put you guys through. XCOM. Well, actually, can both of you guys go on this solution with these two, and you're like you're watching and observing. I just drive around Grapeseed. Just you two drive around Grapeseed, be on patrol. Yeah, perfect. Oh, come on, man. Now we're gonna have to deal with fucked up fences.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not see the fence.
Okay. Not in my
I thought
eyes.
This was an area to pull in.
I just want to say, I can't stand voice meters sometimes.
All right. So employee Billy.
Thank God I don't
Billy,
use it.
Billy, stand back here. There we
Yeah.
go. And then you got Scanlon being belligerent. You guys ready? You ready for scene?
Yes.
All right. Okay. I'm dispatch. PD, be advised, we got a 911. Someone's being really belligerent in a clothing store at Grapeseed. Any units able to respond?
Hotel 70's en route.
Can I get one more unit to respond to the 911 at Grapeseed Clothing?
Copy. Lima 1176.
Bro, this guy's on the other side of Grapeseed.
Hotel 70's 23 gonna get contact with the owner.
You need to pay for those clothes.
Does this seem like a large to you? Does this seem like a large?
Absolutely a large.
Miles, do
I
you
can
want
promise
the
you that-
uninvolved parties to watch or
Yeah,
not?
you can watch. You guys can come in and be on like the left side of the clothing store.
We are very meticulous with our sizing here. I'm sorry if you gained a little bit of weight, but it's not our problem.
Excuse you?
Sir, can you stay with me for a second? Can you stay with me?
What? Why?
I want you to come talk with me, okay?
What does that got to do? Well, obviously I'm being belligerent. This guy gave me a 32 when I'm a 24.
I've told you to leave twice.
Yeah, so if you come with this officer right
He
here,
has
I'm gonna
not
talk with
told
her,
me to
okay?
leave, and he also called me fat.
Sir, if you just come and talk with this officer, we're gonna get both sides of the story, okay?
Yeah,
Maybe
why
we
don't
can come
you
to an
just
agreement.
come over here. Just come. We'll go to the other side of the store, okay? We'll just come over here and talk to me.
Well, why don't you guys talk to him about giving me such
Guys,
tiny
do
clothes?
E-Wave 4 if you're not involved.
Talk with him, and then you
No,
talk
that
with
one
my officer
stops.
over there, okay? And we might come to an agreement, okay?
This is ridiculous.
Make sure he pays for those clothes as well.
That's a good one.
Oh, I'll pay for them all right with a left and a right.
Uh-huh. Sure you will.
Wait 10. There you go.
What happened with him?
So I was doing my job. He
There you go.
picked out the clothes that he wanted. I even helped him pick the sizes and everything. He said he was a 24, and we sized very accurate.
XCOM, can you like watch closer of that one?
He was very unhappy with
Yeah,
that the clothes didn't fit him.
Miami is ridiculous.
So he decided to style you this way? Were you just like, hey, give me
I came
like,
in
a
here and was
makeover?
like, excuse you, sir, I am a 24 slim. And he goes,
Okay.
oh, well, it looks like you've gained some extra pounds. Here's a 32.
Okay, and how does the 32 fit?
Well, what do you mean how allows it fit? Look at it.
Hey, the shirt is a little small, but that's also pretty stylish.
I'm not even talking
nowadays,
about
you
the
know?
shirt.
The shirt? Oh, the pants?
Do you think that I just walk around with my everything hanging out like usual?
Hey, some people do, you know? Some
No.
people like that. No, you don't like to do that? No?
No, of
right.
course not.
So you
thanks for
want
44
longer
months.
pants. I'm talking like waist. How well do they fit around your waist?
A little snug.
Little snug? Okay. So you definitely...
Everything is snug, very tight.
Oh,
It's very tight.
I get it. So he did he give you the bigger size?
No, he hasn't given me anything except these tiny clothes.
Okay.
And this is not what I ordered online.
Did you check the size when you tried them on?
Well, I would assume that when I come in for my online order, that the sizes are correct of what I ordered.
Was there a warning that say it might come a little smaller than usual?
Yeah, sometimes online.
No,
they'll
I
have
wish there was a
little-
warning that said, we'll cut circulation off to your penis.
A little tighter on the Johnson.
It's very tight.
What about?
Lay off the burgers.
What'd you say, you son of a bitch?
Sir,
Hey,
please don't do that.
Engage. Don't engage.
See what I mean?
So,
What is
do
this
you-
customer service?
right. Do you still have the clothes that you came in here with?
Yeah, they're in the clothing, the changing room.
All right. Do you wanna go get changed into those just so that we lessen the,
Your circulation and
yeah.
you don't need EMS.
All right. Thank you.
Bitch.
Pay for dry cleaning.
Don't antagonize, please.
Changes into regular clothing.
How does that feel?
Well, good. This is my totally normal clothes that I wear all the time.
Officer, is he paying for dry cleaning?
I'm not paying for anything, you prick.
Okay. Hey.
All right, come on. Let's
Stop.
just go back over here.
Go back over there.
Ah.
So yeah, we got the clothes off him.
I feel like at this
I'll
point they need to
take
tell
you
him to
20
get
for the
out of
dry
here.
cleaning. Is that enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Do you want him to be?
I want a refund.
trespassing
I
the
paid for
store?
this online.
Yes, he is banned.
Yeah, this is good.
So you're gonna have to talk to the manager. I can even relay that to my other officer to see if he can get that refund process for you. Okay, that way you don't have to interact with him.
Okay,
But
good.
at this time, like, we unfortunately can't force him to give you a refund. If you want to do that, you're gonna have to go through the courts and stuff like that. But it is
Isn't
not
that
our-
theft? He's stealing
Wait,
my
Arcus, are we in
money.
a different scenario now?
No, well, no, because you got product for it.
No, I didn't.
It's technically in the clothing room right now, but
Am I just supposed to leave with this tiny clothes in the bag in the clothing room?
well, I mean, did you discuss maybe replacing some of the items with the owner, or?
No, he just keeps calling me fat.
Is there a way that you'll be calm and we can talk to him about maybe exchanging for a bigger size?
You know what? At this point, I just want my money back from the online order.
Yeah, do you want? Can you just go ask him to see if he could just process a refund for him? That way, these two don't need to interact.
I will try.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna see if we can get the refund done for you. All right? Do you feel better now?
Yeah.
All right. Anything else we can do for you today?
Unless you can fire that guy, that'd be great. I mean, I'm gonna leave a very nasty Yelp review.
Yeah, that's gonna suck for the business, isn't it?
Deserved, honestly.
Yeah.
Sounds like a happy
it's what they
ending.
put you in, so
Horrible. Absolutely horrible.
fashion. The fashion police should be here.
Although I do love
What's the
this
other
pink
person's
bandana.
name?
The pink bandana does look really good, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. I'm just gonna wait. If you just want to stand here for a second, I'm gonna go see the Oh, wait, no, he's coming over. Never mind.
Sir, quick question. What's your name so I can look up so you can get the information for your order?
Robert Bob Hammersmith.
Robert Bob Hammersmith? Okay, I'll go tell them.
Hammersmith.
Bob
Bob
Hammersmith?
Hammersmith.
Okay.
Robert Bob Hammersmith.
All right.
Jesus.
How's your day going so far?
Well, I was hoping to have some new clothes for the
Yeah.
gala to gala. Gala? Is it
Gala?
gala or gala?
Gala.
I
Gala,
think
unless it's June.
okay. I think I may have didn't read that correctly then.
Can you check?
That was
Is he
Gala.
receipt of where he bought it from?
Do you have the receipt?
There's
do you
no
mean
record
it's-
of him buying it from
or
the
like-
store or the
The
branches.
store.
Or like the you said it was an online order, so you
Yeah,
bought
I
it
walked
online,
in. I
right?
gave him the information. He gave me my sack of clothes. I tried them on. Super toit.
Yeah, I mean, like, didn't he email you a
He-
receipt or something?
He had the bag ready for me.
He had it ready for you.
Yeah.
With your name on it?
Yeah.
Can you just go look at that bag, make sure it's the correct name or it's a different or wrong name?
Yeah, let me go grab the bag.
All right.
Sir, don't. If he starts calling you names, just don't respond to him, please.
Yeah, this is what this idiot did. The tag says Todd Blanchard.
Sir, do you have proof of where you ordered this from so we can just check?
Yeah, right here.
All right, let me see the receipt.
It's,
So
there it says, Kiki's Organic Clothing.
Sir, that's down the south side.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, miles from here.
It's not Kiki's.
Huh? Then why did
Yeah.
he hand me a bag of clothes?
I didn't hand you a bag of clothes.
Did he just take it off the counter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is not what happened. He is lying out his teeth.
All right.
I'm done
So,
with this. I will
okay.
leave.
Okay. You have a good day. Go. Wait,
Walks
hold
out
on.
angrily,
Actually,
opens door, almost smashing glass.
oh, please don't do that.
But sir, please. This is a store.
Okay. So is that fine? Close trespassing and notes on this?
Now that we have the problem, now you were in the wrong store. Okay.
Uh-huh.
How?
Is something
do you
funny?
wanna- No, I'm not.
Is something
laughing.
funny?
No. Not
Then why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing. I was stuttering. I was trying to find my words. So, did you want to apologize to the store owner?
No! I'm still leaving the bad Yelp review.
Okay, sir, I'm just going to inform you that you are currently trespassed from this store in Grapeseed, so please don't
Well,
come
that's
back
good,
if you
because I
do.
never want to come back to this
I heard that. You
hole
better
ever
not.
again.
You
All
better
right,
not
I'm
leave a
just
bad Yelp
informing
review.
you that you are trespassed. If you come back, you'll be leaving in handcuffs.
Yeah, that's right. I'm giving you a 1 star.
I'll
Am I
give you
free
0.
to go, cops?
Yep, you're free to go.
Yes.
The end. Okay. Aaron, do you want to
Thank
start?
you. Thank you.
Hold on. Round of applause for Aaron.
Ah, that was
That
rough.
was-
That was
that was
rough. I
good.
really had to get into that role.
That was good.
I felt a little bit self-inserting there for a minute, man. You know, that felt really real. Just what you like in real clothing stores?
No, I'm too fat to go to clothing stores. I just order everything online.
God bless.
Jesus.
All right. You want to give you a recap? Any feedback? Any input?
Just a couple things. I think overall you guys did a pretty good job of de-escalation, right? There's a couple heated moments. You guys de-escalated pretty well. There was opportunities where you guys were walking back and forth, though. Well, the trooper was walking back and forth, where you have your radio. So you were leaving one of the parties, by themselves, and then allowing the parties to kind of move around. So it just caused some interactions between the two that started that escalation again between the two. So just use your radio so you keep them separated. Is this a good little tidbit?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. I was trying to contact him over radio. I just didn't hear nothing back. It's like, okay, I'll just
Yeah.
go over there and talk to them.
Am I?
Yep.
Are
Yeah.
you on 15?
I am on 15.
Well, he hailed you multiple
Checking
times.
15.
Yeah.
It's very important
Radio
to not have your radio so quiet that when you're talking to people, you're missing that, because this does happen. So that's
All the
that's a
time.
huge thing. Is just make sure you're paying attention to the radio. If you have someone on the scene not paying attention to the radio, when you go over there the first time, you say what you need to say, and then at the end, just be like, "Hey, turn your radio up," or just something like that. Don't be passive aggressive. That just fucks around the whole scene, the whole vibe. Just hey, turn the radio up if you could. So you can make it more fluid, because separating the people in these situations is key. When you spread apart, like XCOM said, that did create multiple windows for the customer to get back involved, and then the employee kept on making remarks. It just it could have escalated into something worse.
Yeah.
but it was still pretty
And with
good.
the radio piece, because the trooper got from the employee that the employee wanted to trespass this guy pretty early on into the interaction, but you weren't. I don't think you were privy to that information, so that might have changed how you approached handling the Karen.
Ah, well.
Arab,
Hello.
where's the VR headset in the grape?
It's at the staircase. The broken TV by the staircase? The monitor, the computer? The
Yeah,
middle
but-
one.
Hold on. Find it.
So are you entering the virtual reality?
I'm gonna put this headset on.
Okay.
I'm gonna be in your group.
You gonna join my group?
I wanna join your group. You gonna make me a coke.
God bless. I guess here, Sean.
Any other feedback, peeps?
No, it's pretty smooth. Pretty kind of dry. Let's move on to the next group. So we'll do the two that weren't in it, so that'll be old Eddie and Mix. We're gonna do.
I have to go.
What?
For like an hour.
What?
Yeah.
What?
This is like an everyday weekday thing. I have to go at like 3.
Why didn't you mention this before? We could have put you in the first scenario.
I'm
You
like
son of
half
a
awake
gun.
right now.
He's skipping it. He's skipping Academy. He's doing it.
No.
He's going right now.
Oh my god.
Okay, get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't
I'll
know
be back
how
in
I'm
like an
gonna
hour,
find a
40
replacement.
minutes. I don't know.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know
Oh,
how
keep
we're
ditching me
gonna.
like that.
Just get another bean.
I don't know how we're gonna do it. I don't know if anybody can step up to the spot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey, Willie.
Huh? What do I know? What?
Wow.
Howdy.
That's right. I found a replacement.
I'm so confused right now. I got this big thing that says 88.1 and it goes up and down on my face hole. I don't know how I did this.
What the hell?
What?
I'll show you a picture.
You don't have to do the voice in here, man.
Nope.
Okay. Hi, this
That's
is
my
Willie,
bit for
everybody. He's gonna be doing the voice the hard time. That's so
Hi, Willie.
nice. That's so
Wow.
nice. This
Hi,
is-
Willie.
I'm committed to the bit.
What the fuck is wrong with your chin? Holy shit.
What's wrong with your chin, bitch?
Jesus Christ, that's a long as fuck.
I had to get rid of the curse.
Like some Martian.
I don't know what that
Consecration.
is.
Oh, that's like
It's an
performance.
FPS counter.
Oh, that's your FPS.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's
a
your
FPS,
FPS
counter.
over your FPS.
How do I get rid of my first club, my first
Is
FE.
this like on the NVIDIA? The bottom left is the Steam, the back one, and the top one is that Fraps. That could be Fraps. Are you recording with Fraps?
That's probably that looks like.
Don't have
That looks like
Fraps.
Fraps.
I don't know. I don't even
Is
know
this
what that is.
2012 again?
What's the hotkey for the Fraps?
Shift tab. Alt Z maybe.
That's my Steam.
Shift
It's not Shift
Enter.
R.
Alt F5.
Don't do
I'm
that.
not gonna fall for that one.
Okay, let's do the next scenario. Mix.
Yeah.
You actually want to be an instructor? Do you want to be a participant?
I'm here to learn, Al.
Okay. I've sent Willie to the academy. He's here to learn.
This is my punishment
This is his punishment. I did have to do this.
for all the bad things I've done to this department.
Yeah,
Channel 15.
Because one time he grabbed a highway credit card and spent $2,000 of the highway's budget, and we really annoyed that.
Wow. God bless.
I commit
Okay.
to my punishment.
Willie, we're doing scenarios. You're going to respond to a 911 of a suspicious vehicle, and the caller who 911 believes the vehicle was involved in a drug sale.
Ah!
Yep.
Can we get K9?
No. All right, Rain.
Damn it.
Rain, this is you. Grab,
Yeah, do you
grab
want me
the.
to Slim Jim a car?
Well, there was a car here. Where is it? Grab the Chubrick.
Are we doing two separate
do it at-
units or one?
Separate, separate. Do it at the Grapeseed. Go to the Grapeseed gas station.
Gas station? Okay.
Hold on one moment.
Skirt, skirt. You're gonna give me
I'm gonna grab the Del Perro car then.
should I hotbox it too?
I don't know if you're meant to be high in this one.
Yeah, just
Smells of
okay.
marijuana. There's that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So I should be outside of the car, right?
Yeah. There's that.
Willie, you want to take the highway car?
I might get in trouble if I do that.
There's a Grapeseed car here somewhere. It's gone. It's gone. Willie, Willie.
What is this?
What?
Do
you want me to go grab the cord?
Just take this one.
Oh, LSPD.
Randy, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. You sound like a Vago.
Okay. Remember, this is just Max. This is Willie. You're responding to 911 calls. You're on patrol. Willie, let's have you be the backup unit, Max. You're going to be the primary, taking the lead with it. Stay around Grapeseed Main Street. You've only got one individual, because this is dispatch 911 reports a suspicious vehicle in Grapeseed gas station. The 911 caller said that they might have seen like a drug sale or something real weird.
We need to drink. Yeah, 76.
Any other units able to respond?
Gotta retake.
Where is the other guy? Lucas?
Behind you.
Get in the car. Are you three together?
22, 23 in the area. There's one.
Talk about the last
person
situation.
standing near the car.
Talk about this situation.
Looks like a
Observe.
black and color trooper.
Monitor.
Retake same traffic.
What's up,
pigs? Hi, my name is Deputy Max Lem from the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. Got a
Max
call
Lem?
about some suspicious activity happening here.
Hey.
Anything suspicious here?
How's it
Just
going?
your body weight.
I lost Veggie.
Oh my god.
Not Veggie. Divine Puggle. Mr. Puggle. Let's get those two
Oh,
Yeah,
messed
I'm
up.
too skinny to lay off
He's
the
gotta go
donuts,
for
is
now.
he?
He'll be back here now.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's my
that
boy
is
Bean.
not okay. Please stop, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm
what
not
is
going to the
happening?
top of the hour.
We wanted to send
now
Willie
just
to
chilling at
Academy
the
as a
gas
punishment
station, you know?
like a month or
Pick
two
up
ago.
around homes, go get
So
some
Willie's
stuff.
down there, and
Ran out.
Ukraine came in,
Oh,
and he was like,
You're not alone.
"What the fuck going on?" And
I am
he is
now. He left
not
like
getting out of
2 years
character.
Oh.
I think he had to go
Really
take a shit in
funny.
the woods or something.
So he's in the group as well, which would be
He's
good.
role playing.
Yeah, it'll be
Oh,
good to
we're gonna
back up
GSV,
Max. He's even
GSV
role playing in the
Bibles.
feedback parts.
Craig,
Yeah.
What's your name, sir?
My name?
Yeah, your name.
Eduardo Jimenez Escalada
It's gonna be a really long name.
Jimenez
Yep,
Lou.
Oh,
it's not done.
That's a nice name. Very long.
But it's not done.
Yeah, that's where it says slow.
Oh, ruined the bit.
oh, he's
You said
done.
Grapeseed
Oh.
Tacos.
Yeah, GSV Holmes, ripping. Up here in Grapeseed.
GSV?
Like a motorcycle club? Or
Oh
what?
yeah, Gracie Barcos.
Just a group of friends.
Yeah, I
I
was
have so many
helping.
questions.
What?
Entertain?
I was helping with a storyline. Yeah, he's part of
Oh,
Gracie
yeah,
Barcos.
apparently you're
What?
detained.
Since when?
Yeah,
Oh,
since
shit.
now.
What I
Yeah.
do?
Well, nothing, but I'm
What
gonna
I
advise
do?
you of your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Everything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state if available. Also,
Oh,
you have a
shit, am
right
I
to
under
remain
arrest?
friend. No. It's just a technicality, you know. When we're
Oh,
talking to
shit.
someone, we just need to advise them of their rights. You have your rights, and you know that, right?
Yeah, I have my lefts too. I got a mean left hook.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you mean you have a mean left hook?
Well, no, I'm just saying,
Alright.
you know.
I'm just gonna do like a quick background check. Does a background check?
Background check.
Yeah. Okay. It's not too bad.
How's it going?
Just some traffic infractions. Okay.
Yeah, we just hang up here in Grapeseed. Grapeseed Vagos,
Don't
hold
worry,
it
we're gonna
down.
do all of this again in 12 hours.
Represent.
If it makes you feel better, I've got court after this.
Grapeseed Vagos, just a group of friends.
How are we on
called
time?
Grapeseed Vagos. Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
20 minutes. We're gonna go until the top of the hour.
Yeah. What is that smell?
you guys need, if you guys probably would be good at that time if you have enough time and you want to place an RE sources and shutters and have the cadets watch. Go ahead.
Thank you.
They're fucking repairing it. I don't know if this person has God mode on. They better not, because I want to hit them. I just hit them in the head. Jesus fucking blow up. We've got to use the railgun. I could blow it up if I spam it. You fucked, loser. Sorry, guys.
There you go, Holmes.
Okay, okay.
Got a feel.
PTSD.
Alright, they just I'm frisking.
Oh, that shootout.
Doesn't seem like I have any drugs.
Which one?
The
prison.
I killed a lot of you guys that day.
Alright, must be free to go.
Me and Snow were 2 or 4 people who survived.
I remember watching and being like, yeah, my work is done. You guys are
Why
fucked.
is that? Yeah, it's my car.
That was,
yeah, just don't
that was
drive the
not
car.
good.
Why can't I drive the
No.
car?
You know what's funny? I hopped on the server for a beating with a judge, and it turned into 78 holdout, me getting off the server 5 hours later and not having to investigate.
God bless.
Yep. I should have just told someone else to deal with it.
There's a green color money, you know? Can see Vangos, represent, hold it down.
Green for Vagos, okay.
No, that's our sign, the peace sign, you know, where we hold it down up here, we're peaceful, like, you know?
Grapeseed Vodkas needs to be a thing. This is great.
I don't want to see that guy's face.
This is great.
There you go, huh?
Imagine Grapeseed having to do this on the daily.
Well, sir, thanks for cooperation, and please don't drive the car because you, don't.
Why can't I drive the car?
Well, it seemed like you're,
Hold on,
Had
Vargas
some
lose the war.
amount of
They need
weed
to
consumed
regroup.
recently.
Get
I
the
haven't smoked no
desert,
weed? What are you
desert
talking about?
power. They recuperate to Grapeseed. They get the sand.
You can't tell me just not drive my
Get
car.
the power to then return back to
I
the
smoke
city.
nothing.
There you go. Grapeseed Vargas. The law's already sorted. You're welcome.
Okay. Alright, okay, sir. Okay.
honestly.
Well, have a nice one, alright?
I'm here all week.
Alright.
Actually, I've not been here all
Free
week.
to
I'm
go,
already
yeah.
just
We
here.
can-
can break off, but we're just gonna stand here and watch over from the hills. Maybe we can see like a handoff or something.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah?
If he has drugs, it's in the car. Also, I didn't see any signs of he was under the influence of marijuana. He just smelled like it.
I might just call it because they want to do a stakeout on the hill.
They did not search me.
Do you smell marijuana? Did you like Sashimi smells marijuana?
Well, I have the weed on me. Wouldn't it be able to smell it?
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought they
That shit,
can.
dude.
Yeah. As long as I'm holding it.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. You do.
Yeah. They frisked me, but they didn't find it. They didn't search me though.
What?
I think it's over a certain quantity.
I gave you like 40.
Yeah, I have 30.
It's not showing
And
up. under
overlooking the
frisk.
car, it seems like he's talking to a bunch of
Yeah,
people.
it didn't show up under the frisk.
That's interesting.
I thought it was like 20.
You want to give me more, or just what if I just do a handoff then?
No, I don't want to fuck around with the mechanic and find the exact number.
Do you want me to just do a handoff then, so then they have more?
No, I think it's okay that they didn't
Quick
get
question: Are we
anything.
continuing scenario or?
No, come back.
Okay.
From Miss
Shippers. You guys
I
out here
wonder who
studying
that
shit.
is.
But we have the I mean, we have the case law. If there's
My
smell of
favorite-
marijuana and it's a suspicious activity, you can search them.
My favorite Twinstar account.
His parents abandoned SHP.
All right, Rain, you want to walk through what happened and you know.
So overall, I mean, like you guys did a good job of like not escalating things. But are you guys aware of what you could do, like in correlation with the suspicious activity call and the presence of odor? Like, did
Friskin.
Did you? What was your name? Sorry.
My name's Max. Hi.
Max. All right.
I'm Willie.
Did you sniff me? Do you know how to do that?
Yeah.
All right. And you got the odor?
With an old peak. Yeah, I can see that.
I didn't know if that was real.
Yeah, yeah.
Wanted
That's
to
why I
make
just told you.
sure.
That's why I just told you to do it.
Cause I did it, and I was like, oh, well, if you're not.
I just don't understand how the bloodshot eyes work. And that's it.
Hey
That's
guys,
looking
just a
nice.
minute warning.
That's just a. I didn't actually smoke any of it, so I was just not doing it.
Okay.
So isn't there a case law?
Yeah,
Moody Frisk, I think.
yeah, the Moody Frisk.
Yeah. Are you familiar with that, Max?
The call about suspicious activity plus the odor of the marijuana equals I can frisk someone for the drugs, right?
Wow.
Did they ever change that? I thought there was once upon a
Nah.
time we could search, or is it just frisk?
Just freak.
Gotcha. So apparently, upon a frisk, you might not always find. You might not be able to pat down and find the actual joints.
Do you have joints on you?
Yeah.
Oh. There's like a difference between frisking and searching.
Oh.
Okay.
Were you able to see
Yeah.
the money at all when you frisked?
You no. Can't see money or joints.
You can see joints is just a certain number. We do.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, so it's like if it's like a large bag or something.
Yeah.
Alright, understandable.
Has to be a big enough bulge.
Yep.
But is it not like the scenes like we arrive, smell the marijuana, we frisk you, we find nothing, and that pretty much concludes the slop as long as we don't believe you're under the influence? and then you help in your court.
Well, you could also take a look at his eyes, tell him to get the sunglasses down, because there's also
Yeah,
a
that
thing
was
where
good.
if you smite the weed, your player's eyes turn red, so you can see that way if they're under the influence or not.
Oh, I didn't know they actually turned red. I just did.
Yeah.
I just did the old looking at eyes.
I don't think I've
Do
ever
the
seen
eyes
it
actually-
happen. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, they actually do.
Yeah, I think you get a status as well.
Have you
Should I
smoked-
smoke
have you
this?
sm- yeah,
no, hang on,
sure.
let me smoke.
You smoky doobie, man.
Whoa!
All right, watch his eyes. They just went red. Holy fuck! Like straight away.
I don't see the red.
Yeah, they're right.
Yeah, straight away.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm.
Well, why don't we
All right,
just
I'm
take
gonna
a
smoke.
picture and put it? Yeah.
Cinematic cam, zoom in on my eyes, okay?
How do you do that? I forgot.
I'm not gonna explain
Jay.
that.
Jay?
Keybine.
Keep watching them.
Jay, there we go. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're red already.
Oh, to like the outer
Harold,
ring.
stop doing drugs.
Yeah, I see it.
You're a
It's
captain.
just, it's very,
I don't see it from
it's-
my eyes.
Yeah,
I
It's
think
very
it's a certain
subtle.
amount of joints.
it's like on the edges.
And then
It's edging.
my. If you
It's really hard to
look
see
at my
at times.
status now, it should also say
It'll say, yeah,
red
eyes are
eyes.
bloodshot.
You're also very hungry.
Yeah, my stomach's rumbling. Although I've taught
Red
myself how to
eyes,
not
white
have
dragon.
rumbling tummy.
Wait, if I try to get, oh, there it goes. Now it does. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go into the next one because we're short on time. Very simple. 911 call reports at least one individual attempting to break into a vehicle. This one is Billy,
Yeah,
and
same
I
one.
didn't put a name on. All right, Tarantino. Go take the car. Go to the. Is this the one we're doing on a driveway? It is, right?
Yeah.
All right, just go do a driveway at one of the houses in Grapeseed. Use the Chubaic swap outfit at one of the cars.
Max,
And then
you're primary on
cop-wise,
this one.
we'll just have all three of you involved in this one.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Let's have all three of you involved in this one as cops, okay?
Alrighty.
I don't know what's Max. Should you two ride together? Just go in the same car.
Yeah.
All right.
There, I opened the door for you. Where am I going?
You just instructor watching. Get him with Willie.
Willie, what car are you in?
Max, not you.
That is pretty. Shut up!
Max, okay.
I'm right.
Stop. There you go. You guys are patrolling. You're together.
Also, real quick thing,
Happy
Max, don't use your MDW directly on the scene.
All right, is everybody ready? Does everybody know what they're doing?
Yeah, time.
All right, this is scenario 3. It's gonna be a 911 call reporting of at least one individual attempting to break into a vehicle. Very simple. 1060. Getting a call. You got people in or around it.
It's primary.
I don't know. Whoever gets there first. I'm gonna smoke
Okay, you
inside.
got on.
Oh, you locked it.
Oh, you just look
Hold
let
on.
me unlock it. There we go.
Is that real?
When they show up, you just want me to Slim Jim it? Looks like I'm lockpicking it.
No.
No, just be here.
Does the smoke
Nice.
stay?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
there you
so.
go. All right, lock it. Just be like, we're the car owners. Okay. Petey, be advised, 1060 Grapeseed. Willie better. Willie, that's 1060 Grapeseed. Call it out on the radio.
1060 Grapeseed!
Grapeseed Main Street, across from the arcade.
I don't know the 20.
22, 76.
Grapeseed Main Street, across from the
Still 70
arcade.
around.
Where's your venture, Coastal King? Donnery 223! I've got 2 trucks on scene and no one's here. Looks like there's a hole in the driver's side window. Wait, wrong side. Gotta be 223. Holy shit. I got like a black and coated Tuberville on scene. It's full of smoke. I don't know why. 2 men on scene. One with a lemon mask and another man that looks like a scandalous dad.
Hey, hi guys.
How you going?
Max, speak to them.
Okay. What's it going, guys?
What's it going,
Oh,
guys?
It's
What's
gone
poppin'?
awful.
Oh, okay. Why is it awful?
Willie is so funny.
Why is it going
Was it
awful?
awful?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why don't you explain?
I want you to explain. Hold on,
Oh,
I'm
I'll
talking
explain.
about it.
So, here's the deal, right? We both live here, and I was supposed to drive today, and I may or may not have dropped the keys into the sink, and now they're in the drain. And,
Oh my god, that's horrible.
So we no longer have any keys for our vehicle. It's unfortunate, but you know, is what it is. We were hoping actually that you could help us into it.
Oh, okay. Do you have any registration or anything, any proof of ownership of the vehicle?
It's in the car.
It's in the car. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what's your name so I can just double check it in the MDW?
My name.
Who's the owner of the vehicle?
I'm the owner.
For the sake of the scenario, they are the owner.
I'm eating food.
My name is bigger than
I got
Earth.
5 minutes.
It's my
And
name.
mine's Alfonso Spencer.
Okay, I see that. Yeah, you own the Trebek. Let me just run the plate.
We're gonna meet at Sandy Shores, so wrap up in the next few minutes, get your debriefs done, and send everybody to Sandy, please.
alright.
Try to be timely.
Run the plate. It definitely comes back to you. It is your vehicle, and you said that you just lost the keys, right?
They're in the sink, like in the sink pipes. It's not good, huh?
Oh no.
You
Might
actually
wanna
you
get
got
a
a
plumber for
magnet?
that.
You got a magnet maybe?
You want a
Maybe we
magnet?
could. Yeah,
no,
maybe we could fish them out.
Unfortunately, a magnet is not a part of standard loadout for the deputy. So
You got small wrists?
pretty small, but you know, I really don't want it to, you know, put my hands in a tight place.
You don't want to help
It-
us?
You got any way to get inside the vehicle? There is a spare set of keys in the glove box actually. Now that I remember.
Oh, okay. Well, does the owner give me consent to open his vehicle?
Yeah,
Mate,
go ahead.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
These big nuts.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's
It's
nice.
a fucking predicament we're in, isn't it?
In it, yeah. That one.
Max, we can let him into the car. They own it, but we need to, I don't know what that smoke is. We're gonna make sure they aren't under the influence.
Why don't you check that while I'm quickly looking in the car and check it?
I like
Quick
your
question.
mustache, sir.
Thank you.
Very
Thank you.
nice mustache.
Beautiful.
Mr. Man with Lemon Mask, could you take it off for 1 second?
Oh yeah, no worries.
Alrighty. So have you guys smoked any drugs, drank any alcohol today?
I haven't. Nah.
Yeah, really.
Olivia? Oh, really?
Nah, not
I've drunk
really.
some water
Look at
earlier,
me.
but that's about it.
Yeah, I'm looking at you. You're dead in the
You got
eyes.
some nice pearly whitey eyes there, ain't
Thank
it?
you. Thank you. I hope I have
You-
white eyes. You think okay?
I don't know. Is
Yeah.
it?
You guys like reaching for? Are you trying to find someone to investigate, or what's going on here?
What?
Hey,
What
quick
do you mean
question.
by that?
Where's the keys in the car? I just.
they're in the
cannot
glove
find
box,
it.
mate. It's in the glove box.
In the glove box.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just double check that because I
on
couldn't
top of the
find
steering
it.
wheel. Look on top of the, like the little glove compartment on top of the steering wheel.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we're all there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see them. Okay. All right, I got your keys here.
Wow.
There's your keys. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. So kind.
Did you say something to me? Yo.
I don't know.
You guys got a lighter?
I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do the fourth scenario because they're saying to like wrap everything up and come back to Sandy in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
thank you very much.
Which is
You
really
guys are
annoying
very
because I want to
helpful.
do the people.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Start to wrap up and have everybody teleport back to Sandy. We're in the back parking lot by the large screen. Please be punctual. We got 2 minutes. Do your debrief quickly and get here.
I'm starting at 3:05.
Once
All
everybody
right,
gets here, we're gonna
code
take a
4,
5-minute
wrap
break.
it
So
up.
if you cut into people's break, that's on you.
Huge.
Nice and quick, short and simple. This one, expectations of no crime.
Also, put like the
for
vehicles
scenario,
back
so-
at your spawn.
Good,
That way it
very
don't-
good.
don't have to do that.
What we
The
like to
smoke was
see.
sus.
Yeah, it was. There was weed smoke. Did you Frisco search him at any point?
I don't.
Nah, I just saw if they were under the intents.
Did you smell them? Did you look at their eyes?
Yep, they were all good, and
So
they were.
maybe
seemed
someone else
normal.
smoked in the car.
Yeah.
It was
Maybe
me.
someone else smoked in the car.
It was- it was-
Apparently,
it was
Australian
me.
people say that now.
In it?
Yeah, apparently
Australian people are
so.
not saying it.
I know they don't. I realize
Wow.
like.
You need.
So I was like, yeah, fair
In it.
enough.
Oh yeah, in it.
Isn't it, bruv?
All right. But yeah, I mean, it could have been like lingering smoke from a day or two ago. But that smoke does give you grounds to press a little bit more. But if you don't find anything, which you didn't, then there you go. What can you do? Open and shut. Pretty simple. Carjackings, can mean someone's breaking into a car, but with how we have the mechanics set up for keys, there are a lot of times where people just lock their keys in the car, or like they leave it or whatever.
Impound launch, bruh.
So
yeah.
Oh, the
Oh, yeah.
impound one. Don't get me started on that shit. But yeah, that is what happens. The next scenario, or like group thing, is starting in 5 minutes, so we're actually not gonna be able to do scenario 4, which is really annoying because it's the people one. So we're gonna move on to the next thing after. I think Vay is gonna go over a little bit, and we got 2 scenarios after that. If we have time, we'll attend to scenario 4 because I think it's a good one. Oh no, what's more FIB bullshit? Wow.
An extra 10% discount.
Maybe with half price, felony is.
Wow.
I'm just waiting for the day where the
30%
highway
off
patrol
on
starts
all
seizing
fines
vehicles.
paid during the auction.
I've already talked to Pennyworth about that stuff, so just waiting for it now.
You need
Well,
to speak
anybody
up,
could do it.
Stevens. I can hear you.
There's more legal loopholes we need to jump through, like for commission of vehicles being crimes multiple times.
Anyone could do it.
Free country.
People just don't. All right. Where are we going?
Sandy.
All right, everybody, teleport to Sandy Shores.
I'm gonna change.
F1,
Sandy?
return to spawn.
Sandy Shores.
Sandy Shores.
Sandy Shores.
What the hell?
Fucking pussy.
Janelle's dead forever. She will be safe.
Ew.
And I'm not amazing, but I was driving a Futo and I just.
Oh, start wars against groups that are weaker than us. Not like OMC.
I actually did that. Cool.
Is that a frog?
Hey,
Oh,
participants, get over here and make a semicircle.
Okay.
Are you
You want us
impressed,
to get rid of the vehicles
Miles?
on our scenes?
You want to touch my microphone?
Participants, get your booties over here.
Don't get rid of it.
Hello, hello.
Just park them next to the spawn.
Wow.
If you're a participant, get your ass over here, make a semicircle.
Why is I do this more? We are. We did it like a month and a half ago. We're doing it now. We'll do it in a month or two.
I'm on the mic.
Do you like the grapeseed Vagos?
Yeah, that was big.
Get over. Get over here.
I think I'm just gonna make a
Get over
Google
there.
Doc of
Everybody
everyone's
needs to come
JSONs
over
I can
here.
get for this shit.
Semicircle. If you're a participant, go make a semicircle
Oh my
around
God.
the post. Make a semicircle. Group up.
Yeah,
Let's go. If you're an FTO,
Boo.
get on the other side. If you're an FTO, go to the
Boo.
other side. If you're an
Boo.
FTO, go to the other side. Ow.
Boo.
Let me on you.
Oh, over
My.
here.
Oh my God.
Let me ride you.
Oh my god, Willie.
There's a bell here somewhere.
You
Let me
wrote
know
it.
when everybody's here, please.
Oh, I don't see it.
Oh, you have the bell. Oh my
We're,
God.
we're about a minute away. We're down the street.
Bell.
Big 10-4.
Bell. You better lost the bell.
I can put it back
Just
on.
know you're the last group.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh shit, I gotta go there.
Yes.
Which one is the black and white?
Not that one. That one.
How's things for you? How's your start of your weekend going?
That one's the. That one's like brown and white.
Which one do you want Peter
There's
Edda to be?
multiple ones. Well, so Peter Edda for me has always been like the full brown one. But when I look at pictures other people have taken, there's
Yeah,
like
it's
yeah, black and white one.
It's MVE.
Are you
Yeah.
are you like Eastern, Central, or Western?
Might just be easy for her to be black and white then.
Yeah.
Because then everyone sees the same one.
Yeah, do you see black and white with these three?
That one of them is brown and white. That one right there. Fuck, not that one. That one is brown and white, but the other two are black and white.
I think we make this one for Peter Edda.
That was cute, yeah. Oh my God.
Don't worry, we're eating it.
Hey, can you
my
go
God.
farther across the parking lot? We can hear you.
That counts for our next lunch break.
Okay.
Oh
My God, that is the most cursed thing that I've ever seen in my entire life.
That was. Wow, let's go. Go, Peter Edda. What? Don't shoot my cow.
That was deserved.
Oh my God. Are you okay?
Dead.
Oh my God. Bro, that is horrible. Oh, it's so horrible. Oh my God. Oh wow. Nah, but that's just that. Nah. Looks cursed.
Okay, that's what the courts consider it. Okay, and there's one.
Gone through this before. We
Hey,
haven't
guys.
actually done this in an academy ever. Hey.
Hey.
So I'm gonna go through with y'all. Hey.
Hey.
It's slide. I think it's slide 28.
Yeah.
29?
28, 29, 30, 31.
21?
28 tells you what bot shields are. I'm not going to like read them. Basically, it is very short, quick scenarios. They should be like what, 30 seconds, 1 minute maximum. How it works IRL is usually there'll be a 10 foot by 10 foot bot that is in front of you. The cadet will turn around, facing away from the bots. The FTOs will set up the scenario. They turn around, rapidly above a scenario. You got to figure out what level of force to use and what's it called? De-escalate or escalate. Obviously, it's difficult in GTA because you can just look in third person. What we're gonna do is like have the scenario be around the corner in an alleyway, right? So like a cadet will be on a foot patrol, they go along and they turn into an alleyway, and then suddenly the scenario's in front of them, right? They're extremely short, extremely quick. Should be 30 seconds to 1 minute max, and each cadet goes through it one at a time, one by one by one by one. It's one cadet per scenario. We want every single cadet to go through every single scenario, and then at the end you all come together and talk about it.
Do we want to keep them like around the corner so they don't know what the other people are doing?
Yeah.
Oh, Harold's
like,
face
they're
reset.
going in like one after the other, right?
Right. So
Yeah.
one at a time, right?
One at a time, yeah.
Cool, got it.
5 scenarios, each with 5 different levels of force. It tells you how many suspects you have. It should be like what, 1 to 2 suspects per. That's what it is, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like scenario 1, scenario 2 is 1 suspect. Scenario 3 has 2. Scenario 4 has 2. And then scenario 5 has 2. So basically, rapid fire, 30 seconds to 1 minute. Scenario 3 is the one that I want us to all look at and focus on, because a lot of the times what we've seen when we actually like tried testing it, the
That's
cadet
the
will just
wrong
shoot
one.
the off-duty LEO, not realizing that they're an off-duty cop.
That's the wrong one.
If they do that, they
Oh,
fail.
snap.
Yeah, like this is going to suck. These
That's the wrong
cadets
one.
and the people who are attending, like the trainees, they're going to fucking hate it. And realistically, tough shit. Like there are rapidly evolving scenarios on the main server all of the time.
What the fuck is
A
this?
scene can go from 0 to 100 in a matter of seconds, and we need to make sure that people are ready for it. Any questions?
Oh, Clarence now.
Which one's the off-duty cop?
Scenario 3.
There we
Like
go.
you'll have an incapacitated suspect and an off-duty LEO with a weapon in hand, like over the suspect. He's like shaken up, and like he sees the cadet will see the guy with a gun over somebody who got shot down. They heard the gunshot. They're probably gonna turn around, instantly go home and shoot the off-duty cop, even though they shouldn't, because they can absolutely de-escalate that. Each scenario has levels of forces that we expect from the cadet, right? So like compliance, compliant passive, active aggression, and then scenario 5 being lethal force.
Okay.
Basically, stay vigilant, on them, and to flee and felon them.
Sorry, but just to clarify, you want us to like run all our cadets through scenario 1, stop, talk about it, run them all through scenario
Yeah.
2, stop,
Yep.
talk about it? Okay, just make sure.
Yeah, it's 30 seconds, 1 minute. It's quick scenarios. They need to it needs to be quick.
Should we do an example first, or we just set them in after we explain?
Yeah, let's do an example. A good place to do it. Let's run over here.
I'm gonna use the Grapesy parking lot because that's a fucking 10 by 10 cage.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Just fell out of the sky.
Nice.
My
dude.
feelings.
Ow.
Fuck your feelings.
Yeah, on guard. That's what I'm saying.
So a good example for people in Sandy Shores, like for people who are in the Sandy group, you have everybody based here, and then your bots would be in this alleyway
This
over
is
here.
honestly my
And
favorite part
there's
about this
natural,
training.
like bots that form all around, right? This is like a perfect place to do your bot scenario, right?
Yeah. So we should all not be in here while you do the example?
Yeah.
on the
I mean,
roof.
I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, everybody just get on the roof to see it, right?
Just jump up, guys.
Yeah.
It's not that easy. Oh my
Oh.
Yeah, bro, what the fuck?
It's just fucking cheating.
Fucking spacebar broke?
Just
Oh,
jump-
no, we're good.
just jump up, cheating.
It's more space, Bob.
And then I need one volunteer
Look
to
through
be
the eyes. Look at my
the
cat.
trainee, one volunteer to be the suspect.
I'll be a suspect. Sure.
All right,
So much
cool.
shit we're broken.
All right, you just stand there. I need one person to be like the trainee who will pretend. Vinny, you'll pretend to be the trainee, right? So we'll go through scenario 1. Candy, you're gonna be. So scenario 1 is the city
Stop it.
platforms, right? Vinny would be the trainee. He'll be around the corner over there. I'll radio you when to go in. So Vinny, so like each of the trainees in scenario 1, they'll come around the corner. They'll see this suspect, and dispatch will inform them, hey, this person's got an active warrant for their arrest. And then what's it called? They basically got to select what level of force depending on what the suspect is showing, who is going to be compliant, and get them into custody.
Can you come over? Hey, dispatch has received reports of a suspect at the park. He's got an active warrant for their arrest.
Oh my god, you're on scene. You're in the park.
How you doing, ma'am? Excuse me.
Huh?
Can you stop, please?
Wait. Wait.
Yeah.
It's Shay yelling.
Wait. Wait. When?
Can you show me some identification, please?
No.
No, you're gonna have to show me some identification, please.
No. Why would
Okay,
I
I'm
have to
giving you
do
a
that?
lawful order right now because you match the description of a suspect that I am searching for. I need you to show me some identification, please.
I don't think so.
Okay, well now I'm gonna detain you for my safety and yours,
I don't think so. No. No. Hey, why do you have a gun? Put the gun away. What's wrong with you?
okay? No gun. There's no gun in my hand.
You definitely had a gun in your hand.
Uh-oh.
No, listen. I need right now for you to stop.
But wait.
Put your hands up. You're being detained.
Just the team.
Last chance. This is your last chance.
Okay,
You're
okay,
being
okay,
detained.
okay.
Put your hands up.
Calm down.
Turn around.
Calm down.
Thank you.
Guys, we gotta do gym.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Yeah, that's basically what the bot show is. And then you end the scenario, get them out of cast, next cadet goes through it, next cadet, and then one after the other. It's 1 minute, like 30 seconds, 1 minute. Very quick.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Any questions?
Free to go.
Free to go.
Questions? Question mark? Anyone?
Oh, the real square. Oh,
Silence
God.
is good if it means no questions.
Do it again. Do it again.
All people weren't paying attention.
It's pretty straightforward.
Why are you 3-tapping me? One more and I'm done.
Actually.
I hate you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get your strength turned up.
It's like what I said earlier.
No, but you have God mode on.
Chinese are going to hate it because it's going to be stressful for them. It's
Yeah,
going to
that
rapidly
would have been a
evolving.
3-tap.
We need to hurry them up. Like if they're taking too long,
Dead.
you tell them you took too long. You move on. Like we're not gonna wait for them to
I
finish
guess.
this.
I don't know that one.
If you
Didn't do
jump and
anything.
ragdoll off the roof, you die.
No, I kind of
Yeah.
like slipped off and then ragdolled and then it flung me back on.
Don't let them just
Huh.
sit there and like stun lock and stare.
Hey.
I need 42 seconds so you can carry me.
What?
I'm talking to him.
You need 42 seconds?
Yeah. Well, probably less.
That's very specific.
Yep. I always go with the
Whoa.
42 seconds. It's the best
Obviously, you
length of
had,
time.
Candy, who was verbally resistant, but then eventually complied and surrendered, right? And then it starts building up from there. Scenario 2, you got a bar fight. You got active aggression, you got what's it called. By the time they arrive, you should have 2 people together and like they're screwing up and they're getting ready to fight. By the time the cadet comes, you see that one of them punches the other in the face, right? And now they're having a bar fight. And if they take too long, honestly, if the cadet takes too long and doesn't de-escalate in time, honestly, just start beating up the cadet.
Cool.
Yes. Like,
Yeah.
This is basically that they've taken way too long with the scenario.
Oh, now I'm dying.
Yeah. Like I said, 30 seconds to a minute. Also, Benito, fucking smoke.
Guys, you know how tempting it is to shoot all these people?
Hey, man. Oh my god, Miles has a gun pointed at me.
Not just you, everybody. This thing would collapse all of them.
Got it?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Does everybody want to stand in a line?
won't, coward.
Yeah, let's
Does
try.
everybody want
it.
to stand in a line?
Wait,
Do you remember-
Don't do it because they can hear, right? From Alice to Ski.
It'll just be one bullet.
Just one.
Silencer on it.
Just one bullet.
I don't think a silencer comes with this.
Everyone
Right.
just gets
Is
froggy
everybody
now.
in line?
Welcome for everything.
Really hope he just gets froggy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's insane.
That's
Yeah,
good.
Tarantino's the next sergeant. There we go. That's how we eliminate people from sergeants.
4 people. 4 people.
Alright, we fixed reviving, right? Like everybody can revive each other.
Yeah.
Get up.
They should be
And
able
get
to.
up.
No, I just revived myself.
Alpha.
That was fucking crazy.
I didn't know if I had to help you up or.
Do you remember Kaio, Miles? With the line of people, I shot 16
legend
people in the
back.
head with an AK.
You don't.
With a
All I'm
massive
saying
group,
is,
yeah.
if I turn
Yeah.
around and I just saw that in a fucking alley staring at me,
Decide
Get well
right.
soon.
Okay, we're covering the use of force slide itself, like the continuum. Should be like 5 to 8 minutes out. You guys want to go to your locations? We'll be sending these guys shortly.
Just a little guy. Yeah.
Miles, are we going back to Grapeseed? Okay.
Yeah. Group 5 instructors go to Grapeseed. Hey, XCOM. Stand still. get him?
You got him. Yeah. Where are you?
Like at Grapeseed Main Street?
Dude, my shade is like. Oh my god.
I'm on top of the water tower.
I can't even hear the shot from there.
Oh my god.
Now I can hear it. I legitimately can't see you.
Want to take
So far
Jesus,
away.
I did not say that at all.
I'm at the water tower. That tree
Oh,
like
we
red is in the
probably
way.
can.
Okay, so I want to do it in the car park.
who are leaving.
You were all paying attention to that, right? Like we're all locked in. All right.
My group needs an extra instructor because we just lost Oldham.
We should probably do like we'll do a different crim for each scenario. So like XCOM can do like scenario 1, for example, and then Tessic, you got 2. Is it 3, 4, or 5? You want to do one of the aggressive?
It's
Well,
five.
so
That's
I
five.
want to bring Jim Littleman, so I don't know which one I want to do with Jim.
The trick kind of with this though is like they can't see before they arrive is the thing. So we gotta have them like
yeah, we'll
facing away.
we'll have them come through the door.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Have them come through the door.
I feel like you gotta do Jim for the bar fight.
You know how many times
Probably,
I legitimately forget that there's doors right there?
All the time. Just the muscle memory of running around for like a year,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Hi, Merp.
Crazy.
These doors do lock. So we'll have
Perfect.
them. We'll keep the ones that aren't in it in the captain's office, so they're not like hearing or.
Yeah, but there's a window.
No, they're in the captain, like the captain's
forget
office.
to
Captain.
Oh, up top.
No, the old one.
Both in character
Oh
and out of
yeah.
character.
Oh,
On
where
the other
cell
side.
is, yeah.
The other
Good
side.
good time for water, guys. Go ahead and get water.
And then we'll make them go through this door.
Good time to
This
get
will be the
hydrated.
gauntlet.
What kind of hydration are we talking?
Yeah, that'll be pretty
Water.
Figure it out.
Do we need any decoration or items
Is there
here?
another type?
Apply passive is fine. Bar fight.
That was the last academy. First night I was shit faced, right?
I do kind of want to be the off-duty cop with a gun.
No.
Yeah.
I want to see how many of them shoot me.
Like what we need to do is time it so you shoot as they're going through the door.
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
It's like a couple shots. Well, Elliot, single gunshot. So what we need is we need them to be here through the door.
And then tell them when to
hold
go.
on. We'll say you know when to start. And then the starting is like the gunshot, like
Yeah.
if they don't run in after that, then
And then we just have to have one of us like, pretend dead or whatever.
yeah.
I feel like for that one, you
It
should
goes
miss,
good.
Like, the first shot, and when
Froggy,
they come out the
Much-
door, you
much
shoot.
better than
the black
Academy.
screen. Do they have to
person.
relog? What was the fix for that?
No, because they want it to be.
Are they dead?
Just get up and then pull out camera.
Yeah, it's
Who is it?
Flippy, Vinny.
It's not them seeing somebody shoot. It's just they hear a single gunshot, so they don't
I
don't
see,
know.
yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, they
Okay.
fixed him.
Is he double fixed?
I think so.
Yeah. Just let us know.
All right,
It's
so
been good.
which
We're trying
one,
like a bunch of different. It's so much more interactive. Like
You could have me shoot. You could have me shoot
fun.
the little. Well, no, you want the little men to fight. I think
yeah,
the little men
I think
should fight.
Littleman in the bar fight.
Yeah.
You motherfucker! I hate you! I'm gonna get you! How's that coming out of Harold?
I love it.
Great.
I need to find the ped. It's like hippie or something.
The green hoodie one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I had so much fun on my Jeff character when I ran into you.
My name is Jeff. When
name's
we
Jeff.
when we evaded for 3 hours straight.
Dude, legitimately a 3-hour fucking police pursuit.
Those are the situations where they should have broken off. Like
Yeah,
we
they just-
what were we even like? We forgot what we had even done. I feel like we hadn't even done. I think it was like a light kidnapping or.
We kidnapped it, had him do the up on the crane, the game show.
Yeah, but that was like halfway into
Oh.
it. That was like halfway in.
Yeah. And then it was to the point where like I was legitimately sweating because it had gone on so long. Like it was just like Miles was like, "Do you want to drive?" And I was like, "Sure." So I drove for a sec, and then I was like, "Okay, you drive again."
What car we were in? We were in a nice car, right?
Stratum. It was my Stratum. Yeah. I have a
Yeah.
Stratum
No, we
on
were in
there.
a Stratum, and then we got another Golf Gang car, like a Segoy or a Sultan or an RSX.
RT3000.
Yeah, RT3000. That thing was nice.
Yeah, it was sick.
Bro, when I had
They
the
could not catch you.
I had a Turismo. That thing is not that good, but it's like in between Aleutian and Buffalo, and then I think you were on cop, right, Tessic? Were you there for that? When I was like, my demand is I want 4 buffaloes to chase me, and then they did.
Possibly. Was that the Vespucci Beach
Casino
trial or whatever?
No.
No.
No. But that was the time before it.
I can't remember. Bad memory.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fortnite memory, brain rot.
I haven't played Fortnite in ages.
I need to play it. I need to play Star Wars
For
thing.
scenario 4, we need a baseball bat for someone.
Okay.
This says in
I'll
the
spawn
thing.
it. Is
Are
my
we
void
breaking into a
breaking when
group
I'm
shortly?
selecting 2 characters?
Oh, slightly, yeah.
There's a couple of questions to ask.
It's a
So we're back on
mumble
track
thing.
now, and he's about halfway through his use of force stuff right now.
I want to do some random character selector characters just for shits and giggles one day.
I'm making.
Holy fucking Jack Carmine!
Dude,
Holy
what the
shit!
fuck?
Holy fuck!
Big ass forehead.
This Carmine's older brother.
It looks like with like the white hair. It kind of reminds me of like an old Littleman. Littleman's aged.
Dude, me, Elle, and Fargo
Yes.
made elves during Christmas, like perma characters.
Eagle. Eagle so much. Him on his
Hello.
high tech shit.
I loved when Wise Guy did on Igor had the porta potty car.
This is one of my
back on
characters.
NoPixel.
What the fuck is that?
This is my
Dude,
smuggler.
Miles,
This is my
you
weapon
need to do
smuggler. My weapon
You need to
smuggler.
do Bear Grylls more, I think.
You mean Beer Fries?
Rangers.
Born survivor. As a gun, it's me, Beer Fries.
I'll make like a hiker character. We could just you could be his guide, and we just fuck with the Rangers all day.
I want to make him be the EMS. 'Cause
Oh
I think
my
it'd be really
God.
funny.
It's a headless motorcycle man.
It's Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
I fuck with this
Come
pad.
on.
Hey, dude. Hey.
There's so many good peds.
Hey. Fuck yeah.
Fucking Lester.
Yeah, I always prefer playing a ped. Peds are so much more fun than a multiplayer. Yes?
Hold it, Maddox. The cars no longer function.
This is Samuel Jackson.
God, your arms look so freakishly long.
This is the
Jesus
ped that
Christ.
S-Fan used when he made not his Littleman, but his Littleman adjacent character called Samuel Jackson. Really
I saw a
funny.
motherfucker.
God, that jumpsuit character reminded me of when Penta made his character that didn't want a human man. Remember him?
Yeah, it was the same
Where
one.
he wanted to go to jail for life, but also didn't want to go to jail for life.
This is my Littleman FIB character.
Bye, Warjack. Bye, Warjack.
Nice.
We have Nico Bellic.
Sort of. Without
Oh,
We have
legs.
John Marston as well.
We do, yeah.
This is available for everybody.
Actually, yeah, but well, you're walking around with no legs, so
Yeah. I fuck with this.
I think it was like a test. They did it to test.
No, it's yeah, the port, but also they used it for the parent thing.
Yeah.
Some of the faces look so fucked up. It's so funny.
I love this face.
I really
God.
want to get the
I'm
Geek
surprised
Squad
there's
and the
no
Little
one's
Mints
military
together one day.
That military stuff the other day was so funny.
I heard about that shit.
The first character I permaed on Onyx is this one. Sebastian something. Was the governor's pilot. It was having like engine fail, and I was on 911. I was on 911 talking about my family and my kids, and they were like trying to walk me through the landing, and then I just fucking hit the ground at 130 miles per hour.
Jesus Christ!
But I didn't explode. I just hit the ground 130 on Sandy Airstrip, and I just flew across the road and smashed into the rock and blew up. And then I think it was when they added custom injuries, so I had like 15. I had like 15 custom. Whoa, what is this? Not Yankton deputy. Look at this badge.
Oh, that's a
It's
cap
for the
for
prologue.
Fergal. That's for Fergal, you know.
Oh, from
like,
Fargo, eh?
Oh,
Hey, I'm
my
here to join the
God.
Greepsy and Cheers department.
is so weird.
I heard you're hiring for that Greepsy and Cheers department. I'm a transfer from North Fargo.
Oh,
I'm
this is
coming
one
from.
of my ex.
I'm coming over from North Yankton.
Yankton, yeah.
North
Yeah, North
Yankton.
Yankton.
There's a
Even
guy.
Del Perro character.
Well, that was Australian.
What?
Even Del Perro character.
Tad.
Is that fucking what's his name again?
Dodge Lane?
Dodge Lane, yeah.
Never forget,
Hello?
Harold got a phone call from Dodge Lane 20 minutes before he died and ignored it.
No thanks. I'm hanging up on you. Bye, Meyer. I'm just flying around.
What character you on? Highway Patrol.
See you later.
Oh my god, I gotta play this better show up.
Hi, Abe.
Be
Hey.
the door guard. Be the door guard.
Hey guys, it's me for the Highway Patrol.
You're-
Get
what's
up, get up the road.
at that.
Character, I'm on.
Weird
you know,
tan line, man.
Doesn't matter. What? You have eyeliner.
Is this one with the helmet? Yeah. It's from single player. They get robbed. As again, it's John Highway.
John Highway. We still haven't got to the Little Mints.
So what happened? We were supposed to start like 2 hours ago, right? Or
What?
Was it going through?
Yeah, we've already
slides
done
and
some of
stuff?
the scenarios.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we're on the. We're about to start the second set of scenarios for the box drills.
How's it going? I'm just watching.
Too loud.
You're
You're way too loud.
I'm just watching. I like the people. Yeah. Hello.
Dude, his shifty ass eyes are creepy, dude.
There's no way I went past them.
There's two.
Littlemans. Someone played this bad as a bunker ghoul. It was so funny.
From the bunkers. Oh, it's Bruto.
This looks like the most wise guy character
Yes,
ever.
Maury. Maury immersion.
Is it actually Maury? It looks like
It
him.
looks like him. Look
Look at the
in
fucking
there.
black guy.
Look, it looks exactly like Maury immersion.
Oh yeah, how's it going? It's Maury fucking immersion. Maury immersion.
Dude, it's meth eyes.
It actually is. Jesus Christ.
I'm to the robot.
Oh, there they go.
The timekeepers.
Those things were so annoying in that fucking heist.
Never played it.
Fun.
And we're done. I missed it.
How the hell?
I started somewhere around like
It's
100.
literally is right at
What
the
are you
start.
looking for?
I'm gonna be honest, he's right at the start.
The Littlemans.
Oh.
I've
Surprised you don't have
never
it
actually
saved.
played through GTA 5.
It's good.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
You missed.
Oh, she tanked that shit.
Took it to the vast
Not in my
man.
eyes.
Took it to the vast.
Not in my
no!
eyes.
Not on my screen.
Not in my ears.
There you go. Wrong one, but
I hate this.
Oh my god. It's Tim. I think.
Payback for trying to cuff a cow earlier.
chicken jockey. That shit was so.
I'm in the
funny.
thick of it, everybody knows.
Wait, they have hairstyles too?
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. And they go.
Olivia,
Hey.
you wanna come to Toledo and join this group?
Sure.
Are we starting yet? Like,
I think they're still doing the thing.
Gonna bully the fuck out of you.
Not too far, some part.
Give it a second,
stand up
friend.
again.
Yeah, no, I can't.
What do you think is the furthest range I could kill you from with a sniper? Are you going
Bro,
to Polito? I'm gonna try to kill it
What?
from the mountain.
A lot of the people who played No Pixel and got banned from there, or like wasn't
This
able
is
to get
initiation.
into. What?
What the fuck?
I can see the glow sticks. I can't see them. Fuck, they're moving. Fuck.
30 to 60 seconds.
I give up. How long until they hear?
Dude, she said soon. They're finishing up. Miles, when you shot me from ow, when you shot me from the water tower, legitimately, the first two shots you took, no bullet sound, and then the third one, somehow we heard it.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
when I got shot, I heard it, and then when the person outside got shot, we didn't.
Hold on, don't come down yet.
Holy shit.
You look like the chick from Stranger Things.
Oh, freaking running up the hill.
Yeah. Where'd he go?
Hey guys.
Radio check. Hello.
Holy shit, you could go this high.
For the box drills. Make sure we are going one at a time.
Harold.
Ask them all to go first person if they're the
What?
person
Miles,
going to
Miles.
start.
What?
So they don't see what's going on behind them.
I'm trying to
Yes,
listen
bro,
to Vader on the
Jason.
radio.
Make sure you give them their instructions.
What?
And I think some of the
Yeah, Ferraris,
scenarios are
Jason.
written where there's
No.
a gunshot involved before they turn around
Send
or
it.
as they turn around. So just keep
I got
that in
mooses.
mind.
No, you're not gonna get too far
once the
anymore.
person is done, they can watch
I
the
know.
other people go through the
Did you
same
lose him?
scenario before we reset scenarios.
What did you do?
What I'll ask of you guys
Oh,
to do
no.
is make sure the
Did you
person
swap
starting
Jason and you
is
don't have
different each
Joe?
time, so everybody gets a chance to watch.
Oh, I did.
Is that good?
Uh-oh.
You don't have it anywhere?
Yeah.
Oh, I deleted it.
Also,
I think I
I
did.
told them the
I
person,
must have.
the role players stay in the
did you
box.
send it
they do
to
not go inside the box, so they
Veronica
have
for
to
the
stay outside
CID
of the
thing?
confines of the box for the scenarios.
I think I did actually.
If not, we also had the all JSONs. Oh, hold on. Go to LSA. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an LSPD one. Go to LSA. I'll meet there.
Sorry, you told the cadets they have to stay out of the box when they're doing the scenarios?
Yes, that's the point of the box drill. They react from the outside of the box. They can go around the perimeter of the box, but they cannot go in the box.
That's not him.
This is Joe.
They're like 10 to 15
Yeah,
minute
it's-
or second scenarios, like no more than 30 seconds probably,
Old.
depending on which one they're doing.
That's like the first one.
It's just to elicit
Well, it's a
use of
base
force
mock.
response, not like go
'Cause you
through
edited
arrest
that.
procedures.
Better than nothing, because you got like dodge now, right? Like dodging Joe. I did have them at Sandy. Didn't I think I did have the Jason? No, it was just this one that I put in Sandy uniform. I don't know. Good luck, man. That's rough. It's always Academy fucks people's JSONs. Alright, what was being said by, Bea?
He doesn't want him like entering the box. Really, he just wants them to like react from like the edge of the box, like as they turn around or come into it. So like for us, we're just gonna, I would assume they just open the door, like take a step through the door and react.
The fuck does
He
that
doesn't want
mean?
to. He doesn't want him to go through like arrest procedures or anything like that. But it's like basically he just wants it to be like quick, reactionary type scenarios where they're like coming in, making a decision, doing what they need to do, and then move on to the next person. And then you debrief after each scenario, kind of thing, quickly.
Huh.
That was my take on what he was saying, anyways.
So, exactly what we were gonna do anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Ukraine? You're a student. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I was watching TikTok. Where do I go?
Guys, remember 92.
Captain's office.
Captain's office.
Take up it.
Who the hell
They
are
just
all of
got me
these
the-
people?
I don't know. We got loads of people.
Howdy
here.
ho.
Who the hell are you two?
I'm just following orders.
Osha.
Brock sent me
Yeah,
here.
I know. Yeah, Osha.
Osha.
One that was in the mountains
Osha
for
cunt.
you.
I'm back.
So we've got
Welcome back.
1, 2,
Six.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god, we grew in size.
You got 7.
Yeah. Is Willie still participating in all this?
Okay, hold on. I'll be back.
Oh.
I'm still
Yeah,
here.
he's gone.
Or am I?
Where'd he go?
Hey! Hey!
Yeah.
I've got 7 people in my group.
Fuck, they did go to the wrong place then.
Yeah, I've got OSHA, some blonde guy. Ukraine joined me last time.
Okay, they should be going to group 4 in
Bean
Polito.
left.
That's the issue.
Bean left, but now he's back. So do you want to just kick him to Polito?
Kick
two
kick
dude.
OSHA and blonde guy to Polito. They
Where the captain's office is, a great.
Y'all
that
are
little-
in the wrong place.
Little door over there on the left. The glass door.
Polito.
Polito.
You two in Polito. Yep. Have fun. Sorry, but 7 is a lot of people.
I'm in the wrong place.
No, you're good. All right. There we go. We're back. Are we ready? Did it, you were just talking about it, right? XCOM, the box.
Yeah, just told them where to go, and then it's quick reactionary type shit. So
Yeah.
these scenarios are going to be very brief. You guys are all gonna wait in the
Give me one
captain's
moment,
office.
I'll let you
It's that
know.
glass door over there.
What channel is
and then
Palito?
We'll tell you guys when to go.
Yeah.
What channel are you?
14.
14. You're getting sent 2 people, by the way.
Okay.
Sorry, just had to manage people. Brandon, can you
Yeah,
show
I
us
guess
the formats?
the door to the parking lot.
Yeah,
which
the
is
left
that
one.
the back left door.
Yeah.
The red one.
Yep. Okay. Let's just go in the order of how everybody stood. So, you 3 go to the captain's office, the one that's over here.
Make sure when they
And then
enter the
Puggle?
scenario, they actually know what it is. Like, you can read the stuff that's italicized. Yeah, basically, so like scenario
All
1.
right.
Yeah.
Scenario 1. We're all paying attention, right? Puggle, you're here. You 3 are listening.
Patrol, you spot an
You're
individual
on
at
patrol
arrest warrant,
when you
make
spot an
contact
individual
and
with an
discuss-
active
basically
arrest
explain
warrant
that
in
to
the
them.
city park. Make contact
Then
and
dictate
take them
the
into
scenario.
custody. Okay? That's the scenario 1. You 3 wait there. Alright, Puggle, come here.
What do I do?
Whatever you want, man. Get over here, Puggle.
Oh, okay.
Stand here.
Yep.
When we say now, go through this door. Alright, instructors. Who's being it? Pesic? Are you?
One question. What was the
Alright,
warrant
you 2 hop
for?
through here. What's the warrant for? I don't know. GTA?
Still evading.
Evading.
Basic.
And resisting. And that's it. Alright, you guys get out the box.
10-4.
Has he been violent in the past?
You don't know. Grabs shoulders, pulls out a towel,
God.
wipes it around his forehead. Listen, you're about to go in the box.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're gonna face. It could be anything.
Uh-huh.
Be ready for everything. Are you ready, son?
Yeah.
Now.
Fuck, actually be in their position, but yeah.
Hello, sir. I am Officer Edmund Bean with the Del Perro Police Department.
I gotta fuck around. I fuck the speed.
So,
I gotta do this to slow it down. One moment, guys.
hello, Mr. Watson. Well, I'm here to inform you that you do have a warrant.
Oh!
What?
For your arrest right now.
Oh!
For
No,
evading.
I don't have a warrant.
Oh, you
okay.
do.
Well, I don't.
So at this time, I can give you more information about your warrant at the station. But at this time, you're under arrest, all right? So
Why-
if you wouldn't
why am
mind,
I
just
under
face
arrest?
away from me. I can tell you that at the station, even though I already told you, but we'll just ignore that. All right, so please face away from me so we can get you down to the station. We'll get this all sorted out and you'll be on your way.
What if I don't want to?
Well, then I'll have to raise my aggression.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's not in your best.
All right, fine.
To just
do
run.
your thing. It's
All right.
Waste of time,
Whoa.
but whatever.
Yep. All right, we're gonna be
You
placing
did get a
in the
new badge.
cuffs,
I got a
and we'll get you down
notification
to a
about it.
station.
Done. Get him out of cuffs. Go to the captain's office. Good.
We were told we could watch the next ones.
Yeah, you could. Okay, that's fine. If you've done it, you can go stand with the instructors by the gate.
Okay.
All right. Let's do Lucas. Come on. Stand here. Stop. You ready?
Yep.
Cool. What's the scenario?
I see a person with an active warrant in the park, and I approach.
Go.
Hello, sir.
Just communicate where you guys are at for time on this one. We figured it'd be extremely variable. It'd go really fast, or we might need a little bit more time. Just
This is how you wanted it?
Where you're at.
Just make
Okay.
They're not supposed to go in the box.
Can I help you with something?
So do you want us to like have him stand at the door at the gate?
We probably should have put like just 4 cones down for the box, but they're ideally. This is fine. This is doing the same thing, right? They're working on their shit, so I'm fine with it. I think in the future we just do the.
I was thinking we could just set up an area and create stuff with like actual props.
Yeah, that's
the
we could
exact floor
wand it
plan that
in.
you want. Yeah, wand it in with
It
the
just
like.
needs to be
Yeah.
You know, like the spot you said by Sandy. That
Yeah.
spot's actually probably the right size because they should be able to go around it, right?
Yeah.
'Cause
Make sure you're all yelling.
There's no cover. There's no anything, but they should.
It's
be
a half
acting-
fence. Yeah. So it's like it's like a pig pen basically.
Basically, and then the role player stays in it.
Yeah.
And you can only go around it if you're the trainee or like being the trained person.
Well, we
so-
can. I can throw that up right now here for this one.
I'm just gonna let people figure it out.
Melee
for
timer
the-
went off.
Yeah.
I only care that they're doing the right thing, and in this, especially this scenario, but it's more for like I actually don't know. I think it's for time's sake because these should take like no more than like 30 seconds to a minute. So
Yeah, this one took too long. He was walking around too much.
Mhm.
He
That's
should
why
have
the
like
box
raised his
exists too, right?
voice.
So they
Yeah.
can't-
I prefer not to.
But like the next one, you get like a bar fight, right? So
Yeah.
that one's probably gonna be.
That would be very quick.
Yeah, that's what I- that's what I
is
told all
the
these guys
person allowed to jump out of the pen in the bar fight and punch the officer, or like what's?
Well, that's the point of the box, right? So like, they're not supposed to. It's supposed to get you to the point where you use force,
Okay.
right? So
Yeah.
like, if I'm
Uncuff him. Let's
it
go.
says like active aggression, like I should be squaring up and coming at you to swing at you, right?
Yeah.
Which any cop knows
Give me
that's
10 seconds. I'm
assault.
gonna send the next one.
I'm dry.
All right, Max, you're up. Double time. Stand here.
Oh my god.
All right, you're done. Get out. Testing. The next one's coming in. No, the
You
gate.
can come outside and watch the next ones.
Yeah,
Hey,
the gate.
quick.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
What's the scenario?
Warrant person.
All right.
Apprehension.
Go.
Yeah. So like the next one, they should basically go from first
Oh my
person,
fucking
turn around.
He's got a fucking gun. I mean, the guy could have a violent warrant. Well, we said it was for reckless evading in GTA.
Yeah.
No, we said just reckless evading resisting.
I think it's even better when you make it vague.
Yeah.
Or give them like a petty reason. But like the next scenario is supposed to be like this, where you're standing right now and I'm like this, and I
Yeah.
just start screaming and I'm gonna fight you. So
Yeah.
they should immediately back up and pull their taser or something.
Well, that was 30 seconds. He did get him in cuffs.
Good.
We're gonna get the next one.
They could be a little pat.
Yep. Okay. Stevens.
Okay, come outside.
Stand here.
And then, we'll
Don't
tell
go
the
until I
next
tell
person
you.
where to go.
Okay.
You ready?
Yup.
Go.
No.
Was it a violent warrant?
No, only for evading.
Go.
This fucking door.
I've opened it. The door was broken.
How's it going, sir?
How's it been going here?
Yeah, not too bad. The first one took a little bit. Actually, no, the first one was like 40 seconds. Second one,
Sir, wake up.
90. Third one, 30.
Sir.
This one just started. Yeah.
Can I get your name real
We-
quick?
Honestly, if it goes longer than a minute, just try and cut it off.
Yeah,
Right?
we
It's too long,
we just
people.
need to define for every group next time like the space, right? Like just putting 4 cones down.
Yep.
Or something.
Gives you an arrest warrant.
But these are going fine, and I don't think we need to, you know, each group's making it work. So
Man, I'm trying to sunbathe.
They're going really good.
Too bad. Get up now.
Oh yeah, we can't just buy phones. Yeah.
All right, face away from me.
Mhm.
They're free here.
or wand it in, but not super stressed about it today.
I mean, yeah. So we
50
could try out
seconds.
tonight, right? Because we've got shift.
All right, you're up, man.
Boy, I just can't wait.
Watch the car, your queen. Mr. Your queen, you watch the car.
I don't know what the call is.
Okay, 911. You're on patrol when you spot an individual with
Miles,
an
ready for the
active
next
arrest
one if there's
warrant to the
another
city park. Make contact with them. Get them into custody.
I couldn't hear you over rain talking on the radio.
Guy with a warrant.
What?
There's a guy with a warrant. Okay, no, this way. This way.
Wrong door.
This down, okay?
Oh, whoa.
Put your hands up! Put your fucking hands up!
Oh my god.
Comply to me!
Okay, I'm trying to
Do
sing,
not
man.
resist or I'll knock you out. Oops. Do not resist.
Fucked up the cuffs. That's really funny.
Might be talking point one.
Alright, I'm going to process.
Like he's just doing this as a fucking RP punishment. It's so stupid.
Alright.
Alright, take him out of cuffs.
All right, yeah, and then you two come over here.
I was told these are quick, so I went quick.
I can't believe this is the same guy's got a sergeant interview.
Yep.
Did I pass, Harold?
You're dead so good, Weddy. You got a 95.
Wow, I'm not gonna get fired.
Okay. All right. I mean, Kasich, you're the one going through it. Do you want to give any feedback that you experienced as a criminal?
I mean, the warrants for reckless evading resistant arrest, I don't think we should really point guns at people per se. The first couple were very, like, hi, hey, how's it going? Trying to make conversation, keep the de-escalation. The last couple were very, kind of aggressive, like, put your hands up, you're under arrest, without any, like, talk beforehand. It depends what kind of cop you want to be, I guess. I mean, it's kind of unnecessary, excessive
Team
use
4
of
finished
force,
scenarios.
but
We're debriefing now. Scenario 1.
hey,
5's the same.
it worked. It worked. You got my hands up without me
same. We're
being
about to start too,
uncompliant
but just finish
because
with
you were
50
being
meters.
aggressive. So
Shucking up,
Group two,
baby.
same.
yeah.
Numbers are hard.
It goes to the verbalization of ask, tell, do, right? The gun out, screaming the orders is very much just doing and straight away like ordering them, not having the chance for the
Group 3 just
the
finished
back
scenario 2.
and forth, the wiggle, and that is definitely needed in the situations of like a violent warrant. Sometimes you don't have the opportunity to double check a warrant. Maybe you went through the dashboard and you saw this guy's face and you recognize it, and there isn't an opportunity to go and check your MDW, right? Or maybe dispatch is 10-7 or whatever, and you just know this person's got a warrant for their arrest. So I would aim for like the middle. You should be quick to start giving those orders, especially if they're like joking you around. I think it was Lucas's one where he walked around the whole thing like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
You wanna start putting your foot down much sooner.
Get control.
Yeah, because you're the one in control, right? You're detaining them. You're arresting them. They've got a warrant. They're gonna be in your custody. You're the one that's in control. You're the one that's telling them where to go, what to do. And if they're just walking around ignoring, you can't just say, "Hey, stop moving." You know, like your movement's restricted. I'm gonna put you in cuffs. You know, you need to start doing those orders instead of them just like walking around like, no. You know, if the second they start saying no, that's when you need to start raising your voice, because at that point they're no longer engaging with compliance, and they're just
Probably best
they're
to remind
disobeying
your,
you,
people
and that's when you need to
13
put the foot
Alpha
down.
and BR.
Oh God.
So I'll give some input on this. So does anybody, this might sound silly, but does anybody have a script for when they do a traffic stop?
Almost, yeah.
Kind of.
What
Yeah.
does your script sound
Mental
like?
script, yeah.
License,
Like, how do you
registration.
like when you walk up to the
Howdy,
vehicle.
I'm Deputy Willie Rubin with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Okay, so is a contact like this any different than a traffic stop?
Nope.
No.
So like for this,
Bro, me flying around has fucked my game up. I need to restart my game.
I don't know why I'm on radio. All right, all the folks, you guys can go back to the captain's office, and we'll start calling you guys out when we're ready. Okay?
Yippee!
How's this size-wise? By you?
There should be plenty.
Not the first time you've asked that question.
Probably good. Just
It's not exactly a square. Fucked up the
that's,
corner.
no, it
It's
doesn't
good-
have to be
it's a good
square.
effort.
Yeah.
Usually it's like a mat, like a like mats put out on the floor, like
Yeah.
For combatives and stuff.
Show a
This is
different
perfect.
order with cadets, just so the first.
Miles, you could-
kid- like what's it called? The last.
You could
person,
remove,
just the
yeah,
last
you could
cadet.
remove like some of these ones, so they just know it's like within this general area, so they have access to the square.
What's like a door?
Maybe. Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
Are these working well, by the way, so far?
Yeah.
I feel like this is a better way
Yeah.
to use a force.
Really good compared to last
No,
time.
100%.
Because last
Mhm.
time we just did
Oh.
like all the scenarios, and then we just did
Yeah,
the scenarios with use of force, and it wasn't very natural.
No, yeah, this is much more natural, just reactive mode.
Yep.
I want to see how they react to this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the bar fight, so it's
Bar
me.
fight. Yeah,
One of
you
my
just,
Guys, what was the number?
just be
there
squared up to them
something?
when they turn around and start, screaming at them.
One of my favorite ones to do. So I used to tell my brother was a cop for 16 years, and we did a 2 people arguing, and it was simunitions, right? So it was one person has a gun, and the other person distracts the cops like while they're interviewing them, and so all the cops' attention, because they get really aggressive, all the attention goes to the cop that is.
Hey, who the fuck am I fighting?
Yeah, and then you start shooting.
We so when we do these, we have inner OC, so like water in the canister. We have tasers.
The hell
like
in
the
here,
felt,
man.
Like, we have like the felt taser tip ones, like they
Get in
still
here.
connect to you like Velcro. And then
Get out of uniform.
rounds in our guns usually.
Hold on, let me get.
Yeah, we had the
We're gonna get-
paintball
I can
sim
get
around.
changed
Pretty
right
sure
here.
here.
It still hurt like a.
There we go.
Yeah, we were in an abandoned house.
Because we do them right at the department. We don't even need any place to do them.
Oh, that's dope.
And then I've got active violence training next week, which is at a football stadium, so that'll be fun. That involves simulation.
Yeah. Yeah, we did it with SWAT as well. That was we were barricaded and the SWAT made their entry. It was God, it was so much fun. We were pelted though after at the end.
You good?
Yeah.
I think you only need one for this, right? One role player.
I thought it was 2 with like me
Yeah, this
behind
one's one.
someone. Okay.
You're behind this cop. So when they start and they're on the wall wherever they're starting, right? You pull them out here, and then when they turn around, you should be in their face yelling at them.
Oh, okay.
Kick their ass.
All right.
Yeah,
what?
they're-
What if you bring them in, and I just,
They need to come out here.
I just,
turn
I
around.
just come. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, do that.
I'm gonna come out the shadows.
Stand here or whatever. In first person.
All right, go grab him.
Do you want me to
Yeah, go
You
grab
want
him.
to grab?
Go
Okay.
grab him.
And then they just first person.
You opposite order.
You guys should be able to stand out here now since we're not involved. Just
Starting close proximity. Very verbally aggressive. Square up and a kick
They're
ass.
coming out.
Beep beep
stop.
beep. Stop.
Closer, closer, closer.
Oh, back up a little bit.
Right up against the. Just back up.
Yep,
there.
right there.
Now what?
Well, did you? Hey, hold on. Did you tell him what his call was?
Nope.
Oh no.
I'll tell you. Or he
all
can.
right, so dispatch. You're being dispatched to a report of a fight in progress at a local bar.
Oh,
Good
what
luck.
the hell? I beat him up and I'll fucking beat you up, you motherfucker! Yeah! Fuck you! Fuck you, man! That guy's on the ground, I'll put you on the ground! Why the fuck would I comply? I got nothing to live for, you motherfucker! I'll kill you! I'll beat you up, man! Get in here! Get in here! Give me your ass so I can fucking kick it! Yeah! I've already won one fight, what's two? What's two, man? Come on, get in here! Come on, get the fuck in here! Come on! Get in! You little pussy! Come on! Fuck you! I'll fucking beat you up! Come on! Oh, you wanna come in? I'll do it! Oh, yeah, what's right? What's really... Ow! 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 Oh, I slipped! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Adderall,
Oh!
Adderall.
Oh!
Stop.
All right. All right, done. You can go outside.
Jesus Christ.
How was that?
I was so
You-
confused. I didn't know I could go in the box. I thought I couldn't.
Well, I did
you
punch.
know-
I think I punched him.
Yeah, you did.
He punched me, so I beat
Yeah, do you
the
want him
shit
going
out
in the
of
box or not?
I think that was acceptable because he wasn't doing anything.
Yeah.
All right. All right, I'm gonna go get the next one. You ready?
You see this?
I'm gonna turn my gun mode off.
Yeah, you might want to.
Because I think he said he was gonna hit me, so I pulled my flashlight out and I was gonna beat his ass.
Space and time, brother. Space and time.
Oh, like the Thanos guy. I thought I had to stay by the box and I couldn't go in.
The box. You can go around the box.
We should let the next guy know that.
Well, I told them all
understand the
this.
perimeters.
I told them all. They can go around the box.
Come here. Keep backing up.
All right, he's coming out.
Keep backing up. Don't look. Come over here. No, stand on my way. Come to me.
Do I
Come to me,
enter the
come
box?
to me. You can if needed. No, not right now. Stay out of the box now. Okay, step right there. And start.
Hey, motherfucker! Fuck
Hey.
you! Get the fuck out of here! This
Hey,
is
sir,
my
don't.
bar! Hey, get the fuck! What
No.
the fuck? I already beat this guy up. I'll
Sir.
beat you up, you motherfucker!
Sir,
Oh, you squaring up?
comply
You want me to?
or-
You want me
Sir,
to kick your
don't.
ass like I kicked his ass? I'll do it.
Sir, don't.
I'll fucking do it. I'll kick
Sir.
your ass, man. I'll do
Sir,
it.
don't. Just comply.
Don't what? Don't what? Don't what?
Don't escalate this anymore, please.
What? I'm the one
Just
escalating.
comply.
You're the one bringing
Sir,
a
just
goddamn
comply.
baton to this. What are you gonna do with that, huh? You
Yeah, 'cause you just
motherfucker.
beat someone down.
Oh, I'm gonna
Sir,
grab
just
that. I'm gonna
comply.
beat you with it. I'm gonna try to take that baton.
Sir, just comply.
I'm gonna take that baton, motherfucker. I'm gonna do it.
Sir, just comply.
I'm
Don't
gonna
need to
take
escalate
that
this
fucking baton, motherfucker.
Ah.
Ow! Fuck!
You didn't escalate this anymore.
You motherfucker.
Well, Nona's gonna call you. She needs proof.
Fuck you, man.
I don't
Oh!
Okay. Okay, stop. All right, stop. All right, you're good. Go out of the
Okay.
box.
I need a
I'm gonna go to
medic.
the next one.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Are you?
Oh my god.
I'm okay.
You got deleted.
Oh my god.
So they're not doing anything, by the way, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I'm the one who has to kind of like.
Just start punching them if they don't.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they just pull their taser and back up and just tase you when you don't listen to commands.
Okay, turn around. And back.
I think it's like everybody hears like the I'm gonna punch you and they're like, oh, I gotta pull out my baton or flashlight.
Towards me, towards my voice, towards my voice, towards my voice. Nope, back this way. Back this way. Stand right here. Okay, stop right there. Okay, you can stop looking through your eyes.
Hey, dumbass, this is the fucking Littleman bar. I just fucking beat the hell out of that guy. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, motherfucker? What are you gonna fucking do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What's fucking happening here? I just want a goddamn bar fight. I'm gonna win another one, motherfucker. I'm gonna win another one. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna fucking do about it? Come on, get in here. Get in here. I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up, I'll do it.
Or I have to tase you. I have to tase you.
Come here, put that taser down, put your fucking fist up.
I
Come
have
on.
to tase
Oh,
you.
you some kind of chicken? You some kind of chicken, motherfucker? Come on, come here, come on. Come on.
Sure, I
Tell me-
have to
tell me.
tase you and
I'll
put you
do
in
it.
your cuffs.
I'll do it.
Please calm
Fuck
down.
you. Fuck your stupid fucking taser, motherfucker. Come on. Come on, bitch. Yeah. Come on. What's good? You coming in? Yeah, yeah, motherfucker. What's good? What's good, bitch? Yeah. Fuck you.
This guy's...
Ouch. Bitch. Oh.
Alright, stop. Alright, you can wait outside the box.
Dodge was huge.
That was a huge dodge.
That dodge was insane.
That was cool as fuck.
Mayor, do you ever debrief the group bar?
Ouch.
Alright, we got 2 more left.
Holy shit! That's a big gun.
At least you pulled a taser, so good on you.
Look to your eyes when you come out here. You're gonna
Fuck you.
like I said, away from the box. And then when
Miles,
you say
what
go,
the
it's
fuck?
gonna start.
What are you doing?
You don't have to look to your eyes the whole time.
Flying around me? Motherfucker.
What the fuck was that?
Come over here. Come over here, Maury. Yeah, right here. There you go. And start.
I'll fucking beat you up, bitch! I already got that guy! I'll fuck you up, motherfucker! Bah! I'll kill you! Bah! Bah! You squared up? Come on! Put the fist up! Bitch! Come on, man! Come on!
no.
Get in here! Come on! You coming in? You squared up? Okay? Yeah! Okay? Yeah! What's good now, huh? What's good? You coming in? Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, you try to taste me? Oh, I'll do a little spin on you. Come on.
Come on.
No, I'm not gonna put my fucking hand. I'll put my fist up, bitch. I'll spin on you. Come on. Get in here. Oh, so you're just like the other chickens, huh?
Some freak shit. Freak shit are we doing?
Put your
Come
hands
on,
up.
man.
Come on. No, put your hands up. Oh,
Yeah.
go in the handcuffs.
Go on my fucking elbow.
Alright.
Bitch.
Stop. Alright, you can hang outside the box.
I was going for a crazy meth guy with his tongue out, go blah.
Oh, I thought you were
I was-
going to be Willie.
Pretty spot on, yeah.
A little bit.
Gotta get the weird, like, hillbilly pet. if
That's
you're
what I
gonna
do
that.
on,
Yeah,
o-
true,
on
I
officer
should.
involved shootings.
Like one of those pets. Maybe we should have had Willie doing this one. Oh.
Let the games begin.
Enroll, you're good.
Hey, motherfucker.
Hello.
I already beat one guy up. I'll fucking beat you up too. You coming to my bar, huh? You coming to my bar? I'll do
Sir,
it.
Please, no.
I'll fucking do it. Oh! Motherfucker. Stand up. Oh, please don't. Stop! Stop! I'm so sorry.
Sir, please.
I'm so
stop.
sorry. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh!
Alright, and roll, auto-roll.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Alright.
I'm no longer dead. I'm just in a lot of pain. Okay, debrief.
Debrief time. Who's got feedback?
That was a roller coaster.
I should have shot you.
Just shot me? That would be a little bit much.
Oh my god.
But yeah, a big thing is you don't have to go in the box. You can keep the distance. You can move around the box. Imagine the suspects are they're like penned into a little area. As Vea put it, time and distance, right? You want to be able to get that distance. You can use time to your side, and you can just tase me. You know, you can stay to a distance. You can, yep, there he goes. You can go in the box if you deem necessary, but you are putting yourself in like that danger zone, right? That's what the box is. That's the red zone, and pretty sure everybody went inside the box at one point. I did have to kind of like poke myself out a couple of times, but for the most part, everybody did go in and end up beating down the suspect. If someone is threatening to punch, definitely get that taser out and get him zapped. But once that punch is hit, then obviously either respond with closed hand or using your baton or flashlight, which I think everybody did. I don't think anyone stated
Yeah,
it.
everyone.
Yeah, that was good. But yeah, sometimes you just pull up and you will deal with this.
One other thing I will say is, for the most part, most people were vocalizing. There was one or two of you. I think the LSPD guy in front of me here.
Lucas.
Lucas, yeah. You were kind of like caught up in your words. You weren't really vocalizing much. Make sure you're still vocalizing the entire time, issuing those commands the best you can. Obviously, once a fight kicks off, it's kind of hard, but you know, when you're approaching someone like that, vocalization just to try to de-escalate is always important as well. But obviously, it escalated to where you had to beat down a little man.
What was he under arrest for?
Assault and battery.
Are you sure?
Assault of an LEO.
Yeah, he
Are
punched
you
me in
sure?
the face.
Well, yeah. Once he actually struck you guys, that's now battery LEO. But what was his first? What was he doing before? He was in your face, right? Yelling and screaming at you.
Disturbing the peace.
Yep. Disturbing the peace. Disorderly conduct. Fighting words. Right.
Nope.
You gotta be able to, like, did anybody tell me he was under arrest before they tased or anybody got in a fight with him?
No.
No.
Was he?
I
Should he
think
have been
he
under
punched
arrest?
me before I could even speak.
Well, that's that was different. But if you don't tell them they're under arrest and you got a taser pointed at them, I see a problem there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about it, right? You can't.
They
use
put it in
force unless
failure
you
to
tell them they're under
comply.
arrest unless you're defending yourself or others, right? Obviously, this becomes defending yourself, but you know what I'm saying, like
It is a
proactive use
charge.
of force, I should say. Oh, anybody use the thing that is on their hip that talks to other people to radio in what's going on?
Oh.
Negative.
Start thinking about it.
Yep.
You're not getting backup, but it probably is useful to say I've got one at taser point. Or
You can get out of that door, and then the first thing you should be doing is you're explaining what's happening to the scene, right? You should be saying, Grape C723 at the 911 about the bar disturbance. One individual on scene being, belligerent. Any 77s might get aggressive, something like that.
Yep. Then he starts trying to fight you. Step it up.
Yep.
Whatever. you know.
77s! The guy's attacking me, suspect, red shirt! And then, you get that
So we don't
description.
have to enter the box, right?
No, you don't have to.
Oh, okay.
You're not
I thought
meant
we had
to.
to.
You're not meant to. You can go around the entire box, right?
Okay.
You're not supposed to go in it. So let's start the next one.
All
Unless
right.
there's anything else.
Nope. Back to the captain's office. Stop.
Sounds like
Sound like Predator.
platypus.
So, he's here because it's a punishment for some bullshit, and he came and he was just doing the character voice, and he was like, I'm doing this today," and he's being in character the whole time. It's so stupid. God. Okay, who is the next one? You're requested to assist an off-duty LEO who's being harassed at a local store. This is the officer
Rain.
shooting. That was you, Rain, right?
Oh yeah, I need
Alright,
to change my
get in plain
clothes.
clothes.
Yeah. So they'll start it when the intent was like the gunshot goes
Yeah.
off as they turn around.
That's what we're gonna say. You're gonna hear, and that'll be you go.
What's the over/under on them shooting the cop?
I think that the Lucas guy, he seems to be rusty / very green. So I think high with him. Willie, who fucking knows? He might shoot
This is
himself.
this
He
is
might just pull the gun up and
This
shoot
is
himself.
an
in the
academy
stomach.
scenario we had where with sim rounds and I had somebody mag dump the cop.
Oh no!
In that class, yeah, he
I-
reloaded 3 times.
I honestly see Willie getting straight
Jesus
out the
Christ.
door and just shooting. Like,
And he's gonna when he's gonna get out the door, he's gonna shoot us.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
so-
do we want someone down on the ground?
Yeah, you need somebody laying down on the ground.
I'll
Beef?
just shoot next to you or whatever.
Danielle, can you be a dead
I
body
can
right
be
here?
dead.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, hell
Be
yeah.
here so it's in like the line of sight of just the box.
Okay.
To just be there. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Oh
start
my
getting them.
God.
So more for this group inside.
All right, guys. Scenario
Yeah, just
3.
give me like when to go kind of a thing each time.
Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I wanna double check something. You want
It's
to
a
tell them
video
it's an off-duty
game.
cop?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, because I'm
yeah.
reading. You want me to read the attack? Because I was reading that.
Yeah,
and I was
so
like,
that
okay.
I wrote that as like the dispatch call, right?
Yeah.
Like you're requested to assist an off-duty LEO.
Yeah.
Blah blah.
Yep. Okay, guys. So the scenario is you're getting dispatched. There was a 911. You're requested to assist an off-duty LEO who is being harassed at a local store. Got it?
All right.
All right. Well, you're first then. Come on, Puggle.
You said liquor store, right?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, all right.
Local. Stand here. You'll hear something, and you'll know. Well, hold on. Come here. Stand backwards again. Yeah, walk backwards. Walk backwards. Left. Same place last time. So left, left. Three more steps. Backwards 3 steps. Backwards a little bit more. A little bit. A little bit. And stay.
All right.
You'll know when to turn around.
Okay.
Are you? What?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Put the gun
Oh my
down.
god!
Put the gun away.
Oh my god!
Officer
Oh my
Edward
god!
Green, Put
Oh
the
my
gun
god!
away.
Oh my god!
Face away from me. I'm just.
Oh
gonna
my
put you in
god!
cuffs, all right?
Oh my god! I had to do it. I had to do it. Oh my god! She. Oh god! She.
Yep,
Oh
yep,
god! I
yep.
can't believe I had to do it. I had to do it.
All right, all right. Calm down, calm down. Everything's gonna be all right.
Okay,
I'm gonna call it in. Right there. Call it.
I don't want to get fired.
All right. Cool.
I don't want to get fired.
Hey, give Danielle. Can you put a gun in your hand? Or next to her. We do
Yeah,
that?
you're not dead, right? You can just pull it out.
I have God mode on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
do you have a gun?
Do I have a gun? Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I got a gun.
Lie down and have the gun
Before
out.
it's
in your
just a
hand.
pistol.
That was good though. All right.
Do you want me to say some shit before or just start with a shot?
I think that was good.
Start with the shark. Start. Not the shark. The shot.
Yeah.
The shot.
No, you're being dead.
Listen, it's been 3,242 days since the last incident.
Nice. That's impressive.
All right, I'm gonna get the next one. All right, Stevens. All right, same thing. Through your eyes, walk backwards. You're going to the left straight away. This way, left. Yep, here we go. That's good. Now backwards, 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 and stop. You will know when to turn around. Make sure you're shouting.
Alrighty.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Get back up right now.
Oh my
Drop
god!
the gun.
Oh my
Drop it
god!
now.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry.
Drop the gun now.
I'm so sorry.
Drop it
I'm so
now.
sorry.
Hands up.
Oh my god! Oh
Hands
my
up.
god! Oh my god!
Hands up now.
Oh my god! Please don't shoot me!
Get it. Get against the
Oh my!
wall.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god! I just hit a killer. She's dead. She's so fucking dead. Oh shit! Oh my god! Please.
Okay.
Please.
That's good. I'll go get the next. Didn't call out 195. Lucas. Stay here. Stay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
We ready?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. Do your eyes. There we
How
go.
much more time do you
Now,
think we need?
immediate hook left. Turn around. Turn around, motherfucker.
Two just finished up scenario 3.
Left.
We're just
Left.
getting started on
Left.
scenario 3, really.
Stop. 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 Don't turn
same
around.
as group
You
five.
will know when to turn around.
I think there's use for them to continue. That's fine.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look, I'm a cap! I'm a cap! I'm a cap! I'm a cap! Please! Please don't hurt me! Please don't
I
hurt me!
wish he didn't say
Oh
that.
My god,
I
I
thought
can't believe
Lucas
that just
should hit him.
happened. She tried to wrap
Put
me
your
in my
hands
beer
up.
class.
Calm down, calm down. Hands up,
Oh my
put the gun
god.
away. Hands up,
Oh,
hands up,
oh
gun
my
away.
god, okay, let me put it away.
Hands up, hands up.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, she tried to ram me in my
turn around.
back. Please don't. Oh,
Keep
my
your
God,
hands
please
away
don't
from
you-
me.
Yeah, yeah.
She's trying to rub me in my back.
Let's
Oh,
start putting you in handcuffs, all right?
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh shit, she tried to ram me. She tried to steal my bear class.
All right,
Oh,
over.
shit.
Did we tell him to say that he's a cop?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
To make it a little. They're still arresting him.
Yep.
Interesting.
Max. I'm one of you guys. I'm one of you guys. Look through your eyes. Backwards.
Put the rundown again.
You were requested to assist an off-duty LEO who is being harassed at a local store.
Okay.
Through your eyes.
Yeah.
You have a spider in your foot? Well, okay, good. Walk, you walk backwards. Then left. Left. Yep. Go backwards. Sound of my voice. Left a bit.
Hey, did you see my...
Backwards. Stop. You will know when to turn around.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe that just happened. I'm a cop. Don't shoot! Oh my god! I'm a cop.
Put your
Please,
hands up.
please,
Put your fucking
please,
hands up.
Please. Okay.
Put
Okay.
your
Okay.
hands up.
Hold on.
Stop
Hold
moving.
on.
Put your hands up.
I'm so sorry. I'm
Okay,
so
turn
sorry.
around.
I had to do it. I had to do
Okay.
it. She was trying to steal my bear class. She ran me at gunpoint. Oh my
Okay,
god!
I'm putting you in
Please.
handcuffs. Okay.
Please.
Do not resist.
Oh my god! I don't want to get fired. Please. I had to do it. Shit. She's trying to take my bear class.
Okay. Oh my God. What happened here?
End scene.
Jesus.
Done. No one's called 95 out. You're the last one. Ready? You're up. You're all.
Buggy, got it.
Stop it. That you know.
Elio off duty, needing help.
Yeah. Look toward the. No, walk backwards. 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 Left.
Yeah, yeah.
No, forward.
Forward.
Left.
Right,
This way.
left.
Stop. There we go.
Stop.
Here again. Here we go. Where's...
When do I turn?
You will know when the signal is...
Oh my god! Oh my
What
god!
the
Oh my god! Oh my
Put your
god!
fucking hands
Oh my
up!
god! Oh my god!
Don't aim the gun at me, put
Oh
your
my
hands up!
god, man! I'm so sorry. I'm a cop. I'm a cop.
Oh, okay. Well, I just... Give me the gun.
Oh my god!
Look at me.
Oh my god!
Hand me
She
the
tried to
file.
ram me in my beer class, really.
Okay.
She tried to ram me in my
hand me-
beer class.
hand me the file.
Okay.
He's gonna be like, we'll make this go away. He's gonna be like, we'll make...
Trust in me. Deep breaths.
You take the gun. You take it. I don't want to get fired, really.
You're not gonna get fired as long as you follow what I say.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
All right, turn around.
Okay. Okay. What? Am I getting arrested?
This
Oh
is
my
for my
God.
safety. I know you're a
Oh my
cop,
God.
but I can't trust no one.
Oh my god, really? Please. She tried to ram me in my beer
Evaluate scene.
class.
Evaluate scene.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to play it out.
That was actually
that was
the
like a
best
movie.
one.
It's ironically the best first half of it.
She's dead.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. God bless. God bless, really. God bless.
Okay.
You were-
Finish
I
the
thought
job.
that was the cop.
That
You were
double
gonna
tap.
kill me.
Can I have my gun back now?
No.
Give it back, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
All right, let's fall in.
I didn't know Willie was all for that thin blue
Give me
line.
my gun.
Yeah, when he was asking for the gun, I thought he was gonna say something like, "We'll make this go away." I was waiting for it.
I was gonna, but I felt like that was too greasy.
Don't worry, we'll make this all disappear.
I know
Okay.
a place.
All right, that was nice. That was good momentum. Very quick.
Keep
One
up
thing:
with
no one used the radio, but Stevens. No one called out 195 for the rest of the people to know.
Somebody was down.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Lucas.
Oh, I did.
Oh, did you use the radio?
You're very quiet.
Very
so maybe
quiet.
That's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, you
Quiet
gotta
lady.
use your big boy voice, you know?
That's a huge thing about being a cop is you need to have that assertive voice. You need to make sure that you're controlling it. You need to be really loud with it. Clear, concise, powerful. The way you use the words. That's how, like Willie, for example, right there. Making sure he had that snappy order. Don't point that gun at me. Getting things like that really, really important. Very, very good. But that was pretty solid for just turning around and having someone with a gun waving it. Tessic?
One thing, Max, you never secure the firearm. You said put your hands up. Rain still had the firearm in his hand. Make sure you're securing a firearm when they've got a gun in their hands.
Yeah.
Can I give some backstory on why this scenario was written?
Yeah.
So this is a real training scenario. Usually, and this is why I think the first two went through without him saying he was a cop. But when I experienced something like this, they had a vest on, and about 50% or more of the group that when I did it, which was probably like double digits, shot the cop. Even with a vest on that said police. Because you hear that gunshot and then you immediately hone in on somebody just got shot and they're standing over a body, right? So good job not shooting him. And I think unironically, Willie did the best up front of like calm him down. He's acting kind of like spastic and obviously in distress, and get him to breathe, getting the gun away from him. And then, the plot twist was the handcuffs. So
that was cool. I did like the plot
they're
twist.
a cop, if you know they're a cop, I mean, and they're off duty and something like this happens where you're getting dispatched to assist a cop and they're identifying as a cop to you, you probably don't need to handcuff them. Disarm them, but not handcuff them, right? And then obviously there was no time to evaluate, dead beef on the ground. So, but Beef had a gun in her hand too, if you didn't see it.
Yeah, for most of the scenarios, Beef did have a gun in her hand.
Yep. So the next step would be probably getting that cop to assist you in disarming the person, right? And assisting you on the scene until backup arrives, until they can be pushed away. So, yeah, I mean, I thought that was good. Just speak on the radio and give clear commands.
Any
Think
questions
outside
from
the
you guys
box.
about that one?
Yes.
What's the question?
My question is that, in this kind of situation, I don't have a lot other than I think this man's a cop and this man shot that woman for something. So, is it is it frowned upon to basically detain everybody for my safety
No,
until
You
I
haven't seen of a
evaluate
shots
the
fired
scene?
call.
And-
You still need to document the
Yeah.
evidence.
Well, remember, what was the dispatch call?
They said off-duty cook.
Okay, now he doesn't have anything
altercation.
identifying on him as a cop necessarily, right? But if he identifies to you as a cop, right? Now, in theory, you know most of the cops.
You'd
in the
recognize him.
city.
I'm gonna
be the
You'd
domestic
recognize him.
abuser in roleplay.
So you got to think of even if it's not I don't know all the troopers
makes
I work
sense.
with, but if I get sent to this,
I just realized that I'm on the
call one off
FTOY
duty,
channel, not the
I would be a little cognizant of who is this a cop or not, right?
Sure.
For safety, if you don't know, you can detain him, but if you know, I'd be careful not, I don't think it sends the right message putting him in handcuffs right away, especially on an active shooting when there's potentially a crime, right?
I'm not a firefighter.
What were you dispatched for?
Help a cop.
What was the back end of that, though? For what?
robbery. Yeah, I
Being
think it was
harassed.
like an altercation.
There's an altercation in a store, right? And then when you show up, by the time you get there, a shootings happened because they attempted to rob him. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, other than that, it's good.
All right, we got time for the next two scenarios. Back to the captain's office.
I can't believe I've done this.
Danielle, this is going to be a great one for you.
Ah, you son of a bitch!
Oh,
My
yes.
bad.
Yes, I heard I get to be involved in a domestic.
Yeah, this is your chance to bully Snow.
All right,
How
so-
about you
I get
sub
to beat
this
his
one?
ass. I'm down.
Yeah, you too.
Danielle should be the bad person for this one.
Yeah.
She always
Yes,
is.
sir.
Do you have a bat, Danielle?
So
I can in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, just get yourself a bat. I'll talk through it because I don't know if you have the slides. You are dispatched to a report of a domestic in progress at a local residence. Training is starting at the open door to the residence. So that's
Guys!
yeah. Oh,
Oh no.
put some clothes on. Jesus, man, come on.
What the
Uh,
hell?
Changing the outfits is like scuffing.
Okay.
What is going on?
So one instructor is suspect, one is a victim. So Daniel, you can be the suspect, and Snow, you can be the victim. Prior to turning around roleplay a domestic/active violence, when training turns around, they see suspect hit, slap, strike the victim. Suspect is verbally resistant and prepares to fight the trainee. If trainee fumbles around and gives a suspect time, the suspect may arm themselves with a baseball bat. There you go.
Like walk away and
Yeah.
go grab it from somewhere. Like act like you're getting a weapon or something.
You're like,
Yeah.
I've had enough of this shit, and then you come over here or something.
/E pickup.
You're gonna get to yell a lot. It's gonna be great.
This is my dream.
This is what you were.
This is right up my
All right,
alley. Just screaming at people
trained
and
for
being a
this.
nuisance.
Do we
I'm
want
mostly
the
watching this
victim
one
to
'cause I'm
become
eating.
unconscious, or have them just be get hit and cower?
You can e-slap or whatever it is.
I
You know.
should take off God mode for this.
Yeah, I had to do that.
That way I
Might
have a
show
chance
it.
to go down. Yeah, okay, there we go.
All right.
So we have to be arguing, and then when
So
they turn
we're
around,
so we're
beat me.
arguing when they enter the premises.
Before they turn around, you guys are gonna start yelling at each other. They're gonna tell them to turn
Okay.
around. That's when it starts. But as soon as you hear them tell the person to turn around, punch the shit out of him or slap him.
I'll have you arguing while I'm guiding them, so they can just hear you arguing as I'm as I'm going like left. All right, get ready. I'm gonna go grab the first one. All right, any volunteers for the fourth one? Wants to go first?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So this one is a domestic. You are dispatched to a report of a domestic in progress at a local residence. You, as the apprentice learning instructing person, is starting at the open door to the residence. Okay? Come
Domestic
on. Follow
residence,
me.
open door.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. You're gonna look through your eyes. You're gonna walk backwards. Don't turn around until I say now. All right. Left. Left. Left.
Who is
Left.
she?
Backwards.
Who was she, huh? Who was
fuck
she?
are you on about?
Who
I don't
was
know.
she? I saw
What do
you
you
with that
mean?
bitch yesterday in the street. I fucking saw you right out in front of the
Now.
house. You walked her to the fucking door. Who is she?
Hello, howdy, howdy.
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Deputy Willie Rubin
you.
with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. I'm not in your house. I'm at your front door. What the? Ma'am, calm down.
Get out of here.
Ma'am, please don't lay hands on me. I'll have to escalate. Please,
What are you
please.
doing here?
Look what
Get
you
out
did
of
to him,
my fucking
ma'am.
house.
I need
Get
you
out of
to
my
comply
house.
to me,
Get out.
ma'am.
This
Nope,
is
nope.
between
I'm
me
not leaving
and
your
this
house,
bitch.
ma'am.
He was with some crazy bitch. In front of what?
Face away from me.
No. I gotta get something.
Face
Hold
away
up.
from me.
No.
Do not
you
resist.
Shut up.
Come back here.
You shut up.
Don't reach
Get
anything.
away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god, look at her body. She's just
This poor man's dead. I didn't think he was gonna swing at me. I lost it.
Oh shit. That got me good.
Jesus fucking
She's already dead. I was trying to take it slow, but then she hit him. I had to run in.
You could just get up. Oh, I'm pretty sure F1 stand up.
Yeah, I can get out. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that got me good.
Miles, someone's looking for a baseball bat.
Who's looking for it?
Olivia Knight.
Do you like when I pistol whipped you?
I did.
I went, bitch.
All right.
Miles is
Get
getting
ready
one.
for the next one.
Can you hail them and tell them to have a vertical 3 slots open on the inventory?
Olivia, have 3 slots open on your inventory first, please.
And I also need state ID.
What's your state ID as well?
Thinking of a ridiculous story for everyone.
Fuck.
This time, you stole
7.
Dominic Toretti fucked your husband.
It's for media.
10409.
10409. Right. Ask them if they got it.
Did you guys get the bat?
Okay, guys.
So did someone need help or something?
No.
Everything went okay.
Sounds like it.
Who's up next? Stevens, you're at the door, so come on.
Yeah.
up.
For a bat, you got a bat. Alright.
Free to go.
All right.
Is there anyone else
Through
need
the eyes.
just let me know, please.
Cut around. Same general area. Do not turn around until I say now. All right.
Where is it?
This
Huh?
way.
Where is it? Where did you leave it?
Back
Where
to
did you
bed.
fucking leave
Sorry,
it?
who does?
You were the no. You had it. You had it last. Where did you leave it? You took my fucking crack. I put the crack in the cookie jar.
No.
Where did you put the crack?
It's my crack, you dumb.
How's that for timing for letting them hear it?
Oh my
Don't
Hey.
fucking call me. Who
Trooper
are
Steven,
you?
Trooper Steven San Andreas High Patrol. Hey, no.
Conversation. What do you want?
Sir, come
Who
over
are
here.
you?
Trooper Steven San Andreas High Patrol. Can I get one of you to step outside?
No. It's my fucking
Sir.
house. I paid for this
Sir,
shit.
come outside.
With my ass and with my drugs.
Sir, come out here.
No, he ain't going nowhere. What? You can talk to me
Come
about
out
the
here.
door.
Great.
You can talk to me
Okay,
about the
this is actually really
you
good.
ain't
Yeah,
going
I like
here.
that.
Don't you fucking
Trying to
go
get the
out
victim
there.
out.
I'm not going out there.
Don't
Yeah.
you listen to him.
Come out here now. This is now an order. Come
Obviously,
here.
just going in and
Don't
take
you
her.
fucking listen to
Hey,
him. You
don't.
stay in
Don't.
the house.
If you touch him, I will hurt.
I like the
I'll beat
shove
you
as
down.
well.
Do not touch him.
Hey, I'll fuck you up.
Sir, come out here.
No.
Now this is an order.
All right. All
Ma'am,
right. Go
if you
ahead. Go
touch him-
outside. Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Go outside. See what's gonna fucking happen.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what's gonna motherfucking
Put the bat
happen.
down.
Oh my
Put the
god.
bat
Oh my
down.
god. No way.
Oh, perfect.
Okay,
Actually,
okay, good.
that was. He just saved his life.
Click down.
Did he get hit? I can tell because of the
No.
desync.
How to roll.
All right. Okay.
I'm dead. Oh my god.
Did you get hit?
I'm dead.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
so.
you doped my ass.
Well, did you get hit by any bullets or just a baseball bat?
I got hit by him and a bat.
Wait. what? It should be known that he did get hit by the bat and a bullet.
Oh no.
We should write that down.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Alright, that doesn't look so good in retrospect.
Yeah.
I'm close
Nope.
to death.
Close to death.
Do you need us
Oh,
to
no.
heal you?
Uh-oh.
I'll go get the next one. This is crazy. Okay, who's up next?
Hi.
All right, come on, Lucas. Wow. This way, toward the eyes. Turn around when I say now, not before. You're going the same areas, so instant left and then backwards. Here we go. Left. Here we go. Left. Stop. Stay.
Did you drink my fucking orange juice?
No.
There was none left this morning. Did you drink my fucking orange juice?
I don't know. Did you?
Did you drink? I'm asking you one more time.
you drink it a lot.
Today, did you drink the
No.
orange juice?
You drink it a lot.
Can
I'm not
you
a little bit
talk?
addicted to it.
Why aren't you talking?
Hi guys.
I am talking.
What?
Hey, what's going
Hey,
on?
everybody.
Drink my fucking orange juice.
Are you sure of that?
Yes.
Hi, everybody.
Nobody else lives in this fucking
You
house.
guys,
Did an
you
orange
guys,
juice
do you
thing.
know that?
Roll up in this bitch and steal my fucking orange juice.
Do you maybe think you drink it all?
Even here?
That he was the
my
person
name,
in the
I'm
family who
Lucas
always.
Wright with the LSPD.
Hi, everybody.
And maybe you drink your orange
From The
juice?
Simpsons.
Thank
you,
Did you?
You gonna tell me what I did in my own house?
This guy.
No, you drank the fucking orange juice.
Okay,
Stop
so
talking
hey guys, calm.
Just called me a bitch?
Oh,
Are you
oh my
serious?
God! Hey, ma'am,
What's wrong
ma'am,
with you?
there's no need to.
What are you gonna do about it?
He's got no
fine.
weapons
He's
out.
fucking over exaggerating. He's a fucking drama queen.
Ma'am, can
What?
Can you please come
Don't
over here?
don't you get near me.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't know you.
Ma'am,
Hey, what
I
if
need
you're a
you to turn
stripper
around.
coming
I'm
into
not
my
a
house trying to
stripper.
steal my shit. I don't know you.
All right, ma'am. Could you just face
don't
away from me?
touch
I
me.
need to put.
No.
I'm gonna put you in
No.
cuffs, ma'am.
No,
at
you're
this
not
time- You're gonna be.
touching me.
You're gonna be
I'm
detained at
gonna
this
get
time,
something
okay?
out of here because
Oh.
this filthy motherfucker drank my orange juice and he's finna
All right,
die.
ma'am.
He's
Oh.
Oh!
Oh no.
Roll.
And
roll.
scene. Oh jeez.
That was my prediction, guys. I thought that would happen.
We're gonna need like another 5 minutes.
I thought that would
We're
happen.
almost done.
All right, man. Come
Alright.
on.
What's the brief again?
You're responding to reports of a domestic dispute.
Okay.
Stay here. Stay here. Stay here.
Should we just
Okay.
get somebody out
Stay.
of it?
You're gonna walk backwards and no, stop.
Oh,
And
sorry.
so
sorry.
immediate left, and that you're going to the same place.
Mhm.
They are gonna be starting. Do not turn around until I say now. Okay.
Okay.
Stay still.
Can't think like
All right.
this with an accent.
All right.
Okay.
Get ready. right, start walking out.
You want me to start walking out backwards or?
Yeah.
face
I'm gonna hit you with him. You're gonna have to deal
Yeah,
with
left.
You killed the dog.
Left, backwards.
I cannot believe you killed
Backwards.
the dog.
All right.
You left the
Don't
chocolate
turn
on the
around
counter.
till
You
I
killed
say.
The fucking dog. The dog was dead
Okay.
this morning because you.
You're
left
approaching the
brownies
house.
on
This is
counter.
what you hear.
You killed the dog. How could you do this?
Now.
Yeah, but you didn't put him in a bag. You just left him on the
God,
table,
it's
and the dog's dead now.
Snow, speak up.
How could you do this?
I wanted the brownies, so I made them for you.
Knock, knock, knock.
Who the fuck are you?
This is Del Perro Police Department. I'm Officer Edmund Bean. No,
Good.
I'm with the police.
First
You
person.
guys
Really
are
good
investigating.
verbalization.
Yeah.
Idiot just killed the dog.
Hey, I need everyone to calm.
I got two.
No, my
Don't
dog
tell
is
somebody to calm
dead.
down.
Calm down.
My dog is dead.
Very
Shut
upset.
up.
Okay, ma'am, stop.
You killed the dog.
Ma'am,
He
come here,
killed
come
the
here,
dog.
come here,
No,
over here
don't
now.
touch
Give-
me.
I'm
My
giving you an
dog
order.
is
Turn
dead.
around.
And because my dog is dead, this motherfucker
Put it down.
finna be
Put it down
dead
now, or you
too.
will be shot. Put it down now.
He's gonna die.
Oh.
All right. Needless to say, end roll.
Jesus.
He's dead
Someone
now.
to punch me once. I need someone to punch me once.
You just want to
Please,
punch
please.
me once? You could punch me the next time.
No, no, I just need punching.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. This way. You're gonna walk backwards. You're gonna go backwards, then left, then backwards. Stop. They're
Okay.
gonna be talking, and then you're only gonna turn around when I say now. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready?
Go down.
Yeah.
All right. Start.
That's Jacob.
You two
Why
start.
is there bear
No,
claws
left.
stuffed in the toilet?
You flooded the entire
Left.
apartment. I don't think you
Backwards.
understand how
Backwards.
disgusting. Now I woke up knee deep in shit because you clogged the fucking toilet. Do you have something to say for
Now.
yourself?
Too. You take fat shits too. Let's
No, I do not. I'm a lady.
Hey
I am a
guys.
lady.
Los Santos Sheriff's Department. Knock
Los
knock.
Santos, suck my dick. Who called you here?
I don't know. Probably. Hey, can we talk outside, please?
No, we are not talking outside.
Guys, I
He
don't see this
clogged
going
the
well. I
toilet.
see him
I'm
getting
knee
stepped
deep in
over by
shit
her.
this morning.
Oh my
On my
God, can I
hands
talk to
and
him
fucking
outside?
knees. No, he's not going outside.
Oh,
He's not
okay,
allowed to go
okay.
outside.
There is two people inside. They're arguing.
Speaking to.
Deputy Max Lem from the Los Santos Sheriff's Department.
Speaking to yourself.
What?
Talking yourself?
Fucking teaming
No,
up
no,
against
I'm
him.
Oh my god, we have a fucking
Please,
crackhead on the porch. There's a
information.
fucking crackhead on the porch.
Oh my
Don't go out
God.
there.
Guys, can we
Don't
just
go out
talk
there.
outside? What's
No,
your name?
My name is Shut Up. You clogged
Oh
the
my God,
toilet.
ma'am.
God damn it.
Hey,
It's the third
please
time this
stop.
week. You know how expensive this shit is? You know how expensive that shit is?
Hey, ma'am, please stop. Don't hit him.
Don't hit him. Don't hit him.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
She has
Don't
a
hit
back.
him. I'll hit you.
Don't.
I'll
Don't.
hit you.
Oh, he's still up! He's still up!
Oh, he's still up.
Oh!
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 Wow.
Oh! Who could have seen
Alright,
it
can we
coming?
get EMS and standby. There is two suspects on the
Okay,
ground.
I got a question for you, since this is a good teaching point. Why do you shoot
Yeah.
her?
Kinda, maybe, not really.
Why did you shoot her? Articulate to me why you shot her.
She was walking
Because
away.
Right now you might be going into a lawsuit.
Yeah.
I can
If only
articulate
those
it. I'm
results
good at
came
doing
down.
that.
Shut up, everybody. Shut. Let Max
I don't think-
answer.
Yeah, let him answer. Be quiet, please.
She used a bat on me.
Okay.
And I just stepped one level above from.
Okay.
His weapon, but
the
she's
list
walking
of
away.
them.
Yeah,
far
and
away was
he
she
was
from you
she
when
was
you shot
walking
her?
away. Wasn't
well,
an
yeah,
imminent
she's
threat.
walking away, yeah,
and
my bad.
no lawful order.
Really far? Could she hit you with a bat when you shot her?
No.
Was she threatening anybody else when you shot her?
Yeah, she's threatening her
Did she
person.
raise the bat or go to swing it at him?
No, I
person.
didn't believe so.
Yeah. So I would be cautious of doming somebody like that when you could argue in court that you just violated their Fourth Amendment. So, and you might have murdered somebody. But other than
I
that,
have a question.
mm-hmm.
Could you articulate that she's going in to finish the job and kill him?
Maybe if you articulate
maybe.
that. But then now you just shot through like a building. So, but I know suspend reality for a second.
Kind of
but yeah.
weird.
You could articulate that, but nobody here did articulate that.
Other articulation could be verbalization as she was walking away to put the bat down. It was a silent get up and then finish, getting revenge.
Other than that,
It was
I'm
cool,
just
though.
bringing it up because somebody could see that as a use of force violation, and somebody could see that as no, she was walking back in to fucking crush the skull of, this toilet clogger. So
Her man toy.
Fuck.
My God.
All right, what do you guys got?
That was the
last one.
Second to last one. There is one more.
Feedback though. Any
Feedback.
Feedback on this one.
Some of you radioed in, some of you didn't. Some of you had really good verbalization as you approached. Some of you just walked in like you fucking owned the place and you were a roommate, and then they were arguing. They turned around, and Danielle every time was like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" Because there's just a guy in the house. You need to knock on the door. Say sheriff's department. Police department. Beanhead, I would say the best one. You could hear him knocking. I think he said like knock, knock, knock. He was like, Delpera Police Department. You're raising your voice. Don't just let yourself in if it's domestic. Obviously, there's exigency that there's possible danger to the life, but you still need to be at that doorstep and making contact. Try to get them to come to you because you also want to try to get them out of the house and get them separated. Who was it that was trying to get the husband out? I can't remember which one that was.
Yeah, it was Lucas.
Yeah, that was good. No, I don't think it was Lucas.
No, it wasn't.
It was Bean. Was Bean? Bean as well?
Yeah, it was
Bean.
Yeah,
it was an earlier one too.
Someone saw the husband was obviously the less aggressive one, and they focused on that and tried to get him to come out. Unfortunately, the domestic resulted in him getting kind of like strong arm to stay inside, but that's like a good one to try to focus on. But any of them, honestly, just try to get them separate is the most important thing in this scenario. And
The
outside
best-
as well, because they're no longer inside like a kill
person to
box.
get out's the aggressor.
Yeah.
If you pull the aggressor out of their house, what are you also doing? What happened in most of the scenarios? What did Danielle do?
She went in and
She went and grabbed a weapon.
And
so if
then-
you pull them outside of their residence, hotel room, whatever, right? Now you're separating them from things they know. And also, whoever's speaking with the victim in this case, which was the guy, it puts them at ease because they're in their residence, right? You're not making them feel like they're the suspect. But if it doesn't work and you pull the victim out instead, that's just as good, right?
Mhm.
Because you're separating them from each other, and now they can't commit violence towards each other. Who told her she was under arrest? Did anybody? I don't think I heard a single person tell her she was under arrest when she hit him.
I told her she was going to be detained. I don't think I
Well,
mentioned
what
the
was
rest,
the
though.
crime she committed?
Assault and battery.
She battered him, and in reality, it's domestic battery, right? And it's not in the server, but like for context, like most states, that's a mandatory arrest, right? So you got to think you just watched her batter somebody in her house. That's an arrest. So you need to immediately go into arrest mode. You're not de-escalating anymore. You're now in protect the other party mode. So if you have to go in there and put hands on somebody to separate them, you go in there and do that. This is a good one for de-escalation. One, because Danielle is really good at yelling and improvising things on the fly, and I think she talked shit to pretty much most of you. And she controlled the situation instead of you all controlling the situation. So just think about it in those terms. You're in charge once you show up, not them. Even if they think they're in charge.
All right. Captain's office, final scenario. This one will be
Can I go
quick.
first? I have to leave in like
Yeah.
a few minutes.
Yeah,
All right.
just wait in the middle.
Okay.
Last one.
TVG.
Yeah, this is TVG. Yep.
Can I shoot Maya?
Oh
Fine.
my god.
Oh my
Get
god.
your best stuff.
All right, so for those that missed it, This is one instructor as suspect, one is a victim. We're going to start the scenario with arguing over drugs, money, women, whatever, followed by a single gunshot. Suspect is walking away. Don't run, because the distance, with a gun in the hand.
Let's start by the doorway thing.
I'm back from pissing.
So, oh, I didn't realize he was here.
Both of you start over there, so it's like super close.
Yeah. Do we want the? So we want the cop to the left of the doorway. When we turn around, do we want to do gunshot and then he starts walking away?
Yeah.
And they're like
Yeah,
very
wait.
close, gun in
Tell them
hand.
to turn around.
Do we want them to be arguing before the cop turns around?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Cool. All right.
Let me just quickly get change on my PJs.
Or you can have Danielle do it.
And do we want them to point the gun at all?
No, they just need to shoot them while they're still turned around. They're turned around, just not facing them, right?
Gotcha.
They're not going to see the gunshot. They're just going to hear it. But the reality is somebody just got
See the gun.
murdered. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, they hear it. Yeah.
So Twilight,
They
stand
hear
here.
Gunshots, they approach. and,
Stand here.
They give
You're,
a verbal
you're
command,
gonna stand here,
and if they don't stop,
and then you're gonna stand right here, and then I'm gonna bring him in while you're arguing,
looking at the-
and then
I was
you're gonna
looking at the
shoot
wrong
her in the head, and then he's gonna turn around.
Okay, cool.
God, please just shoot her. Please shoot her.
All right, you ready?
Shoot.
Yeah.
The eyes.
Yep.
All right. So this one is just simple. You're on a walking. You are walking a beat, and you hear this argument. Whatever the fuck. Backwards. Backwards. Backwards.
Oh, there they are.
Do the eyes backwards.
I'm a big drop.
Left. Left.
What, 20
Backwards.
grand now? Where
Backwards.
is it?
Backwards.
Okay,
Backwards.
I don't
Stop.
have your money. I don't know what
You
to
will
say.
know when to
I
turn
don't
around.
have it. Like, please,
I've been
I
trying to
just
get for 3
need.
months.
Listen, I
3
just need
months.
one more week. I just need one more.
What's the location for the top of the hour, MRPD?
Hey, sir, put the gun away. Put the gun away now. Put the gun away. Put the gun
Why do I
away.
hear on the radio?
I'm giving you a lawful order to put the gun away right now. Put the weapon away.
You hear him on the
Officer
radio?
Edmund Bean here. Put the weapon away. Face away. Put the weapon away.
Is he on the radio or normal?
Beanie's still walking away.
All right. Under arrest. Put the
Weapon away. I'm giving you last warning. If you do not put the weapon away, you will be shot. All right.
Why are we aiming in the head?
These motherfuckers shoot.
Okay. Okay.
Shoot him in the chest.
Okay.
God, fucking Terminators out here.
Oh,
I was about to turn around and shoot you.
goddamn.
I got to
Hello.
shoot in the head.
You doing
Y'all tell me
here?
what I did wrong, 'cause I gotta go.
I was told grapeseed. So I came here.
Cool. Okay.
Situation, what case law?
State v. Glenn Armstrong, right?
Yep. Well, so what's that called?
Fleeing felon.
Violent fleeing felon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, do you need to give that many chances?
No.
But you did out of the kindness of your heart, which is fine
Yeah.
as well. Just know that there's still a threat, right? If they turn around and shot you.
Yeah. All right.
You could have blasted them.
You think if I can like walk away too far, just turn around and shoot them?
Yeah, if you get out the gate, I think what you did's fine. If you could start sooner in the closer to the corner,
Mhm.
and then walk out, and then once you hit that wall, just go over and.
I'm
start
gonna go
walking
prepare
out
the
gate.
next one. You should get out of here because you need to leave.
Yeah. All right. I'll be back if y'all are still doing this.
Stevens,
That weekend, pretty busy.
through the eyes. You're gonna be going backwards.
Okay.
All right, you're on foot patrol. You're on the beat. You hear an argument.
he wants my
Walk backwards.
truck, guys.
Come on, backwards. Left. Left.
Okay, listen.
Backwards.
I don't
Where is
have
it?
the
Come
truck.
the fuck back over here, man. You overstep.
I don't know.
You will know when to turn around.
I did it was go. Look, I don't remember. I was really high last night. Okay, like it was.
Put your hands up right now.
We gotta yell.
Yep. That's
Gotta
That's what
yell.
happens when you're whispering. I'm gonna go get the next one. Bro, you keep talking real quiet.
What the?
All right, get him revived. Get him out the box. Everybody else is wrapping up, so we're speed running. Ukraine, you're up. Come on, Willie. Come in.
Oh, I'm up. Okay. I
Yeah,
didn't know
come
who
in.
Ukraine was.
Yeah, okay, stop. All right. You're on foot patrol, okay? You hear an argument, and then you hear something. You will know when to turn around, okay? All right, stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Stopping.
All right, you ready?
Okay.
Can I go?
All right. Yeah, come on. Oh. Left, Willie. Left. Backwards.
Where's the
Backwards.
fucking money?
Stop,
Where's
that's
my
not much.
fucking money?
Hey,
You
stop.
piece of shit.
Okay,
You
okay.
owe
You
this
can
money
turn
a fucking
when
month
you
ago.
know.
What the
You
hell is
know
wrong
what.
with you? Give me your fucking money now!
Put your fucking hands up! Put your hands
Fuck
up!
you.
Put your
Fuck you.
hands up!
I'm leaving. Nah,
I'm gonna
fuck
shoot
off.
you!
Okay,
Skillet shoot.
all right, get him up. Get ready. I'm getting the next one. All right, come on, Lucas. All right, stop here. Through the eyes, backwards, and left, and stop. Not yet. You will hear an argument. You will know when to turn around by the very loud noise of a gunshot. Okay?
Okay.
All right, stop. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Left. Left. Backwards.
What? Give me my
Stop.
fucking money. Where is my money?
No.
Bro, I asked you
Stop.
this a fucking month ago. What the hell is wrong? You know, fuck you.
Hey.
What?
Put the gun away. Gun.
He's gonna get so fucking
Nah,
smoked.
fuck you. I don't want to deal with this.
Gun away,
I'm
hands
leaving.
up. No,
That
come
guy
on.
got what he fucking deserved. And you are too.
Crazy one-liner to die. Crazy one-liner to get dropped. That's
Yeah,
wild.
No.
So
Yeah, he
I
was
have to go,
really quiet.
So I'm gonna say it real quick. Whenever is everybody here? Hey, what case law is this?
Tennessee versus Carter.
Okay, so
We're missing
do you?
one cadet, by the way.
Yeah, there's
I think.
well, one cadet hasn't done their the thing yet. All right, come on, bro. I need to restart my game. Hold on, give me one moment.
Yep.
Okay. You're on foot patrol. You hear an argument. They're getting bad. You will know when to turn around. Stay still. Stay there. You ready? Okay, good. All right, turn around. Well, go backwards. Keep going backwards. You know, back. There we go. There we go. Backwards. You guys stop shooting.
Okay.
Left.
Okay. Hi.
Left.
Hey, hold on. Listen.
Backwards.
Listen. I know I said I was gonna get you the money on
All right.
Tuesday,
Where is
and then
it?
we said Wednesday.
Where is it?
I know it's Friday, but listen, if you give me until Sunday, I promise I'll get you the rest of what
Aren't
you
you
owe.
sick
It's
of
like
your fucking
once.
talking?
It's like once.
Oh my god. Put your gun down. He escaped. Hey, drop the gun.
Top of the hour, you guys should start heading.
These guys are shooters.
What
I
are
don't think
these
the fucking
thinkers?
stormtroopers. That's what they are. Oh my.
Jesus
He's still
Christ.
going.
Oh my god.
Holy
It's the
fuck.
Australia, man.
That is wild.
What in the Australia was that?
God.
Why is everyone whispering?
I'm standing up.
Brock, where are we doing the next
Okay, stand up then. All right. Twilight, do you want to lead talking
I
to
guess
them after that?
I mean, Max and
Next one's at Grapeseed. I'm now realizing I don't know if there's a
Twilight?
screen in Grapeseed.
Max is still eating
There
dirt.
can be.
Only we had admins who could make that.
Miles, can you put a screen up, please?
Yeah. I wonder who's getting laser beamed.
No, it's not me. Once.
What do you want?
All right. I will put the screen up if you
I
do the
got
debrief for what just
Queen.
happened.
Deal.
Yeah, for all of them.
All right, hey guys, come back around.
Make sure you talk about how no one's being loud and they're all sounding like pussies.
Listen, hi. There was a shooting. charge of the situation, not them. Like the second that there is a firearm involved and they are walking away from a shooting, you need to neutralize the suspects before they try and shoot you down. Apart from that, what's it called? Got anything else, guys?
For the last cadet that went, because we asked the other ones, what why'd you take so long to shoot?
Yeah, I announced that you just dropped the gun.
There you go.
Yeah, I hesitated. My bad.
Alright.
Yeah, when Max, the shooting happened and the first thing I heard from you was, oh my god.
As long as they are in range to hear you, you only have to give one warning. If you shout it from 10, 20 meters away, then it's kind of different. But if you're like within talking distance,
Hey,
and
big
you're
fan.
shouting,
Hey, man.
stop running, put the gun away.
Is this Ped
don't
UIRL?
Fucking shoot
The
it.
closest one you can find.
I mean, you know what? It kind of is, to be honest.
Yes,
It's a little too big, but
Yeah. The nose is
I'm trying
way
to-
too
I'm trying to
big.
see if I can get Kermie's ped model here, but I don't know if I can.
You can. You just have to put a support ticket, or no, do an asset request ticket.
Well, I don't have the files.
Oh, well, that's an
And
issue.
I haven't talked to James in like a month and a half, and I feel kind of awkward. Just like, yo, you gotta.
Hey man, hey Mr. James, Mr. Nova, can I please
Mr.
get?
Nova, can I get my
please get
Kermie file?
prepared, please, Mr. Nova?
Be on shout. Like, unless you're in the hospital or talking about sensitive information, just be on fucking shout.
God bless.
We're gonna have a break until 10 past the hour. I'm gonna try to finish this burger.
Are we having a break?
Yeah.
Thank God.
I just slammed
I'm
two
out of here.
burgers, stuff.
I've got a
I just slammed the Red Bull.
burger.
Guys, how are we feeling about boot camp? Are we feeling more engaged than academy? Stream PC dead? No, gaming PC really, really hot. Running giga hot. My capture card was saying no picture for a little bit. Oh, all my visuals just, everything just went off. All my displays. Look at that. That's great. I think it really is something in my GPU. I have the warranty. Like, my PC is still on. The GPU is still on. There's no red lights on my motherboard. There's no picture to any monitor getting any crash. The whole PC is just dead. There's no picture across the whole PC. The only way for it to get back on is if I... Yep. Is if I hold down the power button. But this is also the first time it's happened in like 4 or 5 days. Just restarted. Still nothing. Yeah, I might buy the 5070. And then I might... Here's my thinking. Buy the 5070. Put it in the gaming PC. Go for warranty on my 4090. get not a broken 4090. Put the 5070 in my streaming PC and use that to encode AV1 and all that beautiful stuff. Because we do need to upgrade the streaming PC. Like, you just heard, did you just hear my my PC turn on? You heard that beep, beep, beep? I've got no picture on any monitor. Oh, I guess because the capture card's dead, you're not hearing audio through the capture card. That makes sense. That makes sense. Are there 5070 Ti's or just 5070s? There are 5070 Ti's. Good news, my camera has been fixed. That's good. God bless. How much are they? 600 pounds. This is not good, guys. Nothing's turning on. This is what happened during the RP jam. Is it dead? I really hope my 4090 is not dead. That would be really bad. Yeah. Just frustrating. You know, you spend 2,000 pounds or something. Okay, we've got picture back. On the main monitor, I don't know if it's on the capture card. I could deliver the new card by Sunday or collect and store by Sunday. I wonder if it'd be worth it to just drive for like 3 or 4 hours and just buy it tomorrow. Okay, that's good. Hello? Yeah, everything's loading up. The way my emails were yapping with the company Zytake or whatever, they were talking about like it might be like one of the cores or whatever, and then it's just like randomly dying or. Hmm. Mic test. Mic test.
What's preservation?
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Oh my god. I restarted my game and then my whole PC died.
Oh. Hello, Miles Away.
Hey guys. What's this?
I'm not Carmetska.
Hello. Carl.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Street investigations. This is something that is expected of everybody. There's kind of been a thing going on lately where only anything that requires any investigation goes to a detective. That is not the case. Anybody is capable to investigate. Everybody is expected to investigate. Every scene is an investigation. So,
No one will believe you.
the preliminary investigation, like we said, is.
There's no witnesses.
What the fuck?
Whenever you're
The domestic
arriving at a scene, that is
domestic scenes have
that is a
ended,
part of the
Miles.
investigation.
Oh my god. Where is everyone?
Once you arrive on scene, you would make a quick assessment of the scene.
Hey guys!
I have a 5-page
Hey.
of every
Hello.
disease and why she acted
going
that
on?
way to make it fully realistic.
Ah,
if anyone,
nothing.
I do.
Where's Froggy at?
Miles, no food.
Oh, look, there's Miles.
Why?
Is there food up here? Because I want to
Miles, we
starve
need
to
food
death.
somewhere.
You won't starve to death.
We need a food bin, buddy.
No, I won't starve to death.
No,
You
it's
need
like
food?
It'll be like a small
Yeah.
please,
Water,
please.
We need a
Depends
bin.
on, like,
What's
if
your
it's
state ID?
1558.
I don't
I do. My OCD. Yes.
1558?
Yes.
How much food do you want? You want a lot of food?
Also, I shoved
just
garbage in your
two.
pockets because McTavish
200?
Why do I have a baseball too much.
Yeah, 200, please.
I gave you some more, by the way.
Who gave me this? What the fuck? Huge.
I gave it to you earlier because
What was the
you
state ID?
asked.
1558.
noticed.
Yeah, someone asked over radio for you to get a bat, and then
What's
we
in your
gave it to
inventory?
you.
Dude?
And
Is it there?
Oh, I've just
noticed, thank
you.
No.
I have to remind myself of what my state ID is because I say Chloe's.
I almost just gave you 1,558 burgers.
Oh, Jesus.
That would be great. They'd be all over the ground.
Did you get those?
Yeah, I got the burgers. Can I have water too,
You
please?
get 2 or 200?
IDs is one
I got
number
2.
apart.
Okay.
Sam's and Zoe's are 70.
Why?
I tried 200 first.
Oh wait, that was trash. Thanks for taking my
What
trash.
about those?
I just got a
Oh, I
bunch
know
of
I
water on the
received trash.
ground.
Stop putting trash on me. Get over here.
There we go.
Get over here. Get over.
Food and drink too.
Yeah, I got you.
Drinks on the ground here if you need it. There's like 20 or 30 water.
Drinks. I did drinks. Shit.
It's not letting me spawn 200 burgers.
My clerk.
Where'd the drinks go?
Drinks are over here.
Can you stop chasing me all the time, please? It's getting really annoying.
Oh, that's good practice.
It's getting really annoying. I'm joking. It's fun. Yes, I fucking love getting chased. It's so fun, bro. I just treat every vehicle like an illusion. It's so hilarious. I can't drive.
Don't worry about this.
Notice, I just
Oh, I thought these were the burgers.
No, it's just really dark out here.
Just throw trash on the ground if it's broken. I don't understand it.
Oh, flares. Hey. Did he set you on fire?
Whatever the word. Stop.
That would be so cool if I was on fire right now.
I
was looking for the burgers. I don't know.
Joint down.
I know where they are.
You're a fucking addict now.
Did Bear log off?
I literally, I'm ECing. I can't put it down. What do I do?
Stuck? No, don't do stuck. You'll end up in the normal world.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do that.
Wait, really?
Just spam EC, then
Yeah,
pull
I
your
got
phone
it.
out and then do EC again. It's the same thing
Yeah,
with
you
food.
gotta like go get ready for work. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm ready, man.
You're in your uniform
ready.
right now.
Fuck yeah,
Are you
dude.
free?
That,
Oh my
or
God.
Miles, it is a
Am I
good.
what?
Are you free?
For the last 30
Free,
minutes.
yeah.
Did you finish everything?
I did on Wednesday.
Huge.
It went as well as one would expect.
Does
Sit
not
on this
bode
while I
well.
catch on fire.
No, I'll be real. They started asking me about biology and like how the nerve system works, and I just said, I'm alright.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is that
Look
Lottie
at that.
ass? Oh my god.
I got
Yeah,
an A
so,
star in my biology exam, and then summer happened, and then we did the next one, and I got a C. And then I no longer
Well, the
liked
thing's I was
biology.
studying for biology, so.
God. You
I-
youngins.
I don't.
It's been so long since I had to do
Of
an
course.
exam.
I studied
they're
to take
just
care of babies.
I don't think I've done an exam for. Wait, are
don't
we
know
talking
why
about
this
real
is
life
one
or are we
of the
talking
first
about
things they're teaching
cop
Yeah.
stuff?
Real life.
Oh. Oh, it's been a long time.
Oh, really?
It's been a long time.
I'm on my. Well, I just finished my. First,
Actually,
yeah.
no. Like
Yeah, food.
almost 2 years ago, I did a critical exam
Oh
and
my
I passed it
God.
very well.
Like,
I
oh,
passed
it's
my
sirens.
polygraph
We love
too.
passing things extremely.
I
These
passed the
sirens.
polygraph too.
Any sirens?
And then I still didn't get hired. So.
Oh my god, it's the
Oh.
queen.
What up?
I have the worst interview story in real life for becoming a cop.
I was trying to become a dispatcher.
I showed up. I made it through all the physical and written.
Get well soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, comes back to what I said. If you read the statement back to them at the end and say, "Is this statement true and correct to the rest of your recollection?" and they say yes, and you ask them if they have anything to add, and they say no, that's your statement. What's it called? Whenever you're getting statements on scene, you want to make sure that you, what's it called? Question how much time has occurred between the crime occurring and our officers arriving on scene. Consider that time gap. If it's straight away after a crime has been committed, 1 to 2 minutes, that's great. If it's something that
You
was
trying to
committed
piss me
10 to
off?
15 days later, that's something you gotta consider.
What you saying, mate?
ICU stay, after hospital treatment.
Oh my
that sort
god.
of stuff,
Don't
right?
fuck with me.
Also good to
Ow,
at
ow,
the
ow,
end
ow,
of
ow, ow.
everybody.
Oh wait.
Hey. I don't know where she's below me. I don't know if I can catch up to her or like match the speed. She's like a little bit to our left. Hey. Hey. Hello? Hello? Oof. Oh, it's desync. I don't know where. What's the body?
You just press it.
Right? Yeah, it's not letting me. Just gives me crawl or crawl back.
Dispatch.
I just flew in heaven, guys.
You should be able to stop Noah straight. Or Melon.
Yeah, I need a dev. I need help.
What's wrong, man?
You just
I'm
don't
writhing
need
and I
to-
can't stop crawling.
Okay, so if you, okay, there's the crawl, and then there's the
Crawl backwards.
and then there's the other one. There's 3.
This is like a third
I don't
one,
have a
yeah.
third option. I only have 2.
Oh.
No.
And
Try
I'm
the
also
one that
dead
says
technically.
Do you know F1
I'm
get
writhing
up?
in pain. No, it's not working.
I think you gotta find out in roleplay.
We're OOC right now,
So what
man.
happens if I shoot you now? Oh.
Ow.
Well, you gotta hit him first.
Yeah, you were nowhere near me. What the hell?
Oh.
Alright, stop
What's this
because you're
thing?
gonna piss off the. You're gonna piss them off. I could revive you.
Oh, where'd he go?
I don't know where you went.
What is here?
I got it. You fixed me.
Look, I fixed it.
Sure.
Huge.
Would you look at that?
Who would have thought shooting people fixes everything?
Think that hurts me?
Oh, it's putting God mode, isn't he?
So
probably
but he gave me a warning. He gave me a warning. Which was
Almost
really
dead.
nice.
Hey, Crimstreet, do you wanna kill me? Crimstreet, kill me.
Kill me? Sure,
Yes,
gladly.
kill me.
I'll kill a queen any day.
Kill a queen? What the fuck? That's fucked up. Hey, Crimstreet, hey. Baseball bat, yeah.
Baseball bat for
What are
this
you
room?
calling her?
Crimstreet. That's what my fucking chat calls her.
Wait, what did you just call me?
Crimstreet. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Crimstreet?
Yeah, that's what my chat calls you. It's just stuck.
Wow.
Crimstreet.
Astrid after dawn.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
a high score.
Hey, Leo.
Oh, another one. Oh, sorry.
That's me again. Get the other fucking queen. Get the other queen. Go, go, go. Get the other queen.
Sorry, I can't stop squaring up to you right now.
Do you really want this?
You need to
Do really
stop.
want this, Malin?
When are we seeing Stumble? When are we getting Stumble?
Oh, stubble. Stinky.
Oh, you want
True.
stubble?
No, I do
I
not.
want
shout at
Stumble
Astrid?
to fix shift one. Yes.
Yes,
I want Stumble
to
to
fix
fix
what?
shift one LSPD.
Don't put that on
That's probably
me.
not good. That's probably not
Yeah, I'm
gonna
putting
happen.
that on you. You fixed Grapeseed. now
So
you
I have
fix
to, I have to, I have
LSPD.
to, I have to hold both. One arm Grapeseed, one arm LSPD.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Miles, do you want to like? Do you have
sorry,
ideas
sorry.
for what we want to do on this next one, or?
I haven't looked at what the next one
Oh.
is.
Can't drop this fucking board.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm just
I need
customizing a
burgers.
cool shotgun.
I'm like they're bad. I can't drop them.
Look
Oh,
at
yeah,
this.
Look at this
yeah,
guy.
you gotta
What the fuck? Oh,
Oh, what? They're
whoa,
small.
Whoa.
What?
I just got.
Miles, can you give me like 2 burgies?
Ugh. Yeah, hold on.
What is that?
What's this?
What? Miles, you gave me 2 expired burgers.
I didn't do that.
Why do you have a fucking flare? I want to.
I can't get rid of them.
Yeah.
Wintertime, you know what I mean?
This is like for Liam Pushova. Do you think that he struggles with the balance of playing a character, kind of a goofy character, a little bit, and finding the balance of like top role play? You get what I'm saying?
I don't know. I don't talk to the guy. I don't.
Okay, I'm back.
Maybe.
I'll be talking to them.
Maybe.
Oh.
Kind of.
No, we were just trying to think of how to address it with him because, like, when it came to like the escalation part, he was really good. He was very good at being aggressive. He knew what he needed to do. But when it came to just like the normal like talking things out portion, like he had no idea what to do. He just looked at us like he was so lost. He didn't know what he could do with RS. Like it was not great.
It's like he gave up.
Yeah.
That just sounds like he doesn't know like the core like the foundations part, and he needs to. But part of me would say if someone doesn't know how to deal with like the lower end stuff and the dialogue, then they really shouldn't be by themselves. And
Yeah.
they don't need to be demoted down to non-solo, but they can just be like, hey, mandatory, you've got to do 10 shifts before you go out with someone again, right? There's ways to swing it, and just build up that confidence and have it be like, you know, Giga Cops, people with experience, people
Also,
that.
I did want to say I don't know if what I have to say means anything, but I know that there are like some cops
It
that are
does.
being looked at for like, you know, full officers who are not doing very well. I don't want to name any
Yeah.
names. I don't want to be mean, but I feel like taking away certs and making them focus on just learning their foundations and being in an illusion instead of on a motorcycle, because certs are like an
Oh,
extension
yeah.
of your tool belt.
100%.
You do not need more tools if you don't know how to use the ones you already
Yep.
have.
I agree with you.
We're
But people
moving in
do.
that direction,
I
though.
feel like that. My fucking, like sometimes I'll be doing this leadership shit for so long. It gets blurred if it was like a 3.0 thing or this thing of was there an argument of suspending certs being something people didn't like. I feel like it was here. I think it was
feel
here.
Like if we're putting a lot more
People got
emphasis
pissed
on
about it.
certs rather than going for ranks, then we need to start suspending certs. I don't
Yeah,
know how
I
else to
agree.
say
Are you
it.
saying recently or like in the past?
It was in the last
Because
like year and a half.
Recently, it's come up.
Were people
with a
pissed
couple of
about it?
people that yeah. That's why I
Get
I think
over
was
it.
a huge
Yeah,
thing.
but we're putting more emphasis on like being more involved in certs and in progressing in those certifications. Yeah, so if that's where our focuses are going to be, and if somebody doesn't know the foundations of just
They
being a
can't
cop,
progress.
why do they have a cert?
Yeah,
Like,
they can't progress or even be involved in a certification. If there's a reason we don't give intercept to the cadets, right? And if they're not of the standard of a full LEO, then they need to stop.
Like,
using
why would
that
I give a
certification.
canine to a
Yep.
certification to a cadet? Like,
Yep.
if they can't be trusted with the tools that they have right now. Until they can, they don't get any more.
Yep.
Yeah. I think
And I think that
that's
goes with the same
direction
like
we're
with
going.
officers that are already out there. If there's a full officer that doesn't know what they can do with RS, in my opinion, they have no business having a certification.
Yep.
If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding.
What the hell?
Thank you.
You are an old man. Oh my god.
Miles, can you give me some food? You have food in your pockets?
Can I have an RPG?
He's
I
gonna
don't want
go-
that. I just want food.
He's gonna go jump off a chili ad. The next person that asks him for
Thanks.
food.
I'm
Thanks-
sorry, there
thanks for the-
food at
thanks for the
Mission
cat,
Row was
Miles.
expired unless
What am I,
more's
some
been
kind of
replaced. I'm sorry.
some kind of some
Froggy,
fucking.
can I get food,
Like
please?
just a fucking vending machine.
Oh my god, she threw the cat out.
get some food, please? Our food does not last very long.
Yeah, it all went bad at Mission Row. That's why I'm asking. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be annoying. I swear.
Is that Roy McEnroe?
It's on
Whole
fire.
field on
Oh my gosh, she set the grass on fire with a cat.
Oh no! You did this.
Oh god, someone's on fire. I'm sure they're fine.
That's a lot of fire.
Good thing there's a fence.
What happened to you?
I built that fence.
What do you mean?
You looked different 2 seconds ago.
Does that look like Permy?
Yeah, what's
Legend, I'm
good?
never
Say
familiar. I
Permy?
go work in the morning.
I thought you said
What
Kermit,
group
but
were you in?
I assumed he meant Kermit.
That car park's my
What group
favorite
were you
great
in?
thing.
It's my arch nemitsis, little
You
freak
like the
girl
car
from
park?
Screechy
Little
Queen.
freak
I
girl,
love it
little-
because
We made that.
it naturally
Group
got
two, there was a-
naturally
there's a-
got
I'm from
like
the Sirens.
you know
I'm
made
gonna
a
teach
thing
you a
over
lesson
time.
You're not gonna
I love
remember.
slow burn shit. That's cool.
Yep.
They're dead.
Ray, Mick, and Ray. I feel like I do the voice pretty good. Ray, Mick, and Ray. I talk like this.
Roy Mick.
Hey, Roy, Mick, and Ray.
I'm Roy McEnroe.
Hey.
You may know me from
stole my-
Pats and Buzzard in the back
stole my
seat, or
I
The
am
Bedroom
Roy
Blunder,
McEnroe.
starring Roy McEnroe, or Candy Cutter.
Why do you sound
Colonel
like Casey
Graves.
for a couple
I was gonna
moments?
say there's like
Someone
half
just, like,
Casey,
double tap
half
Casey
Roy.
keep popping in.
Shifted
down,
the wrong
Smith.
way.
Turn it down, Smith.
Wait, what the fuck is going?
Oh, you good now?
I think I fucked my shit up. Reloads.
It's me,
Fuck
Roy
you. Oh, you
McEnroe.
good?
Yeah.
What?
It's me,
SpongeBob.
Jim Littleman.
Give a
They
go,
keep teasing
XLR.
me with the elegy. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's her.
It's her.
It's not working.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Oh, what's going on, you stupid? Ah, get a gun on my face. What are you doing? Go away. Good smell, you stupid. What are you doing?
I will end your
done
life
over there?
by ending my own.
Stop for a moment.
Oh, they're still doing it.
Thanks.
Okay.
I want one.
Okay.
I was not expecting the right wheel.
Yeah.
That's alright, you can't VDM me, coward. You won't do it.
No.
Froggy, I need food. Please, I beg.
Same.
All the burger shot stuff's going bad.
I asked Miles and Miles don't unwalled me.
There's an admin. No, she's a member of support. Bro, there's so many people that are support. Support aren't admins.
Also, if you guys want to
These
shoot
are
each other, go to
fucking-
Sandy so you're not causing too much sound out here.
Support is like Discord support, and they help with the tickets, and they help with applications, and some of them are construction. Bunch of other stuff. Yep, I was support for like a month, and then I was like, I don't. Well, Mantis was like, you want to be an admin? So you want to be an admin?
Hey guys, I'm gonna start sending them back to y'all. Get ready at your stations.
Go back to your spots. Go, go, go.
I'm already here.
I'm gonna load up the scenario.
Go back to your stations.
Anyone got any spare food?
Yeah.
Foods.
What's your what's your state ID?
You can also just teleport back to Mission Row real quick once you separate.
What slide are we on?
We're on slide 38.
Admin is trying to give you food.
1738.
4492.
You'll need food when you get out, but you don't need it now.
That's not food you drink,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah, I know you guys a few minutes, get food,
Let me
get
punch
stuff.
you so you can revive yourself.
Danielle's an admin. Sean support.
Can't say.
You can see it all in the Discord.
Food, please.
What's the time for these scenarios? It's an hour.
Hour 15. We're basically going to the end.
We're gonna buy this car.
Copy. Is there a wrap up right after?
Grapeseed Motors.
Not really.
New
Copy.
dealership.
We'll have you guys dismiss
Based out of
them.
Mackenzie Airfield.
We don't really got to bring everybody back together.
Right next to Grapeseed Burger Shop. Based out of Mackenzie Airfield. Right next to Grapeseed Prison. Based out of Mackenzie Airfield. I'm building a San Andreas 2 inside of Grapeseed Airfield, so I never have to leave my bubble. They all deserve admin apart from Mantis. That's big slander. The amount of work that Mantis does is kind of insane. Unfortunately, it's not always public, so everyone doesn't get to see it, but a lot of it will be soon. You mentioned a voice call for like 7 hours straight. Yep, sounds about right.
Alright, we're gonna teleport to y'all.
Oh my god,
I can't wait. You wanna drive it? You wanna drive it?
Yeah, I wanna drive it. I wanna drive it. I wanna drive it.
Wait,
Too bad.
what? Oh my god, how can you
If
do
you want to go
this?
through the quick process and
driven
get
it.
to a station, then sure, but like, stay
Is that the
full
RH7
officers.
or
I drove it a
RH5?
long time ago.
business.
It's an
For each
LG
scenario,
classic,
the initial
so
response will be
I think
two
it's
trainees on scene.
I think it's
LG
a mod of a 32, isn't it?
There's a 33.
I was gonna say 33, and I thought no, it's not, because 33 is really uncommon.
Any questions?
But I think it is a 33 because in 3.0 we were always like, that's an R34, that's an R32, and then they added that, and it was like, yeah, this is a 33.
No, I don't have any
Yeah,
questions.
Hold on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know.
34 is like the circular break
I'm gonna
lines.
channel my inner Dayashi. It's an R32. Dayashi just told me. Do we have the group? Are we missing anybody? Is anyone gone?
Hey, Dayashi. What about the Hellions?
What about him?
What was the big car that they always shot us in?
The Hellions, or do you mean the
I think it is a Hellion.
Hellions are from Onyx. They're over there.
Are we missing an
No,
FTO?
not the gun.
Alright, Group
The
5,
core.
come to the Grapeseed Hangar.
When you go to the Billabong.
Oh, that's the
Yeah, that was one of the
Come on, you know.
yeah,
Hellion.
yeah, Hellion, the truck, the whole Jeep thing.
Oh, it is Hellion. I'm so smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hell. The
The Hellion
two-door truck
4x4?
that fit 5 people in it
Who
somehow.
the hell's Monkey Man?
Hey, Miles.
Hello.
I gotta go.
Okay.
I gotta take off now.
All good.
I'll be late tomorrow because I do work till 3 Eastern. But
Nope,
I will
all good.
be here
All
after.
good, man. There is the recap on the Sunday if you're available for it.
Yep. I should be.
Yep. Well, try to make it if you can, because
I will.
it'll be much more condensed, and we'll go over whatever's missed.
All right.
I love
you. Love you too. See you guys later.
Thanks,
Oh,
man.
nice.
Have a good rest of your day.
Bye.
Bye.
Is anyone else leaving?
I need a new instructor for group
No,
four,
I'm
but
done for
I have
today.
I might have to. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
leave because everyone's
Yeah,
leaving.
doesn't he-
I just
we only
feel
have
like
two
I won't be
instructors,
involved.
It might be
I
broken
think
while
like
they're
7
trying to fix
cadets.
it.
What's broken?
Which group? We have 3
An X-ray
instructors for
machine
1
might be
cadet.
broken, so they're trying to fix
Four-
it.
four
If I need
leader.
to go, I'll just vanish.
I'll
Oh.
come help you.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't
Thank
hear
you.
what you said because the radio got really loud.
It's fine. Nerd stuff. I'll put it that way.
Okay.
No.
You say what machine is it?
X-ray.
X-ray machine.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm a lab
jeez.
technician.
You're a lab technician?
Lab technician
A lab technician.
pushes up glasses.
You're a nerd.
What about ice cream machine?
All right, so we are on
It's
slide
never
38.
broken. He's lying.
Right, and this is the end of the day. This is the last thing we're doing.
Oh,
4 more
yeah.
scenarios. Scenario 1 is going to be 911 call reports of a loud argument that turned into a fist fight. Number 2 is going to be shots fired at a local business. Scenario 3, 2 individuals altercation after a towed vehicle. Number 4 is 911 call reports of an armed individual antagonizing patrons at a local business. Very simple. So we'll be utilizing similar to like scenario 1, where you're well, like the first time we did the scenarios, you know, we're going dealing with a situation, RS and PC, but also with the box drills, using use of force in actual situations. So we'll have everybody team up because we've got what is the number now? 4. We got 4 of you as units, so will all 4 of you be involved in every single scenario. We might have instructors as 77 cops. We got 4 scenarios, so we'll just have a different primary officer for each one. Unless anyone wants to say, hey, I don't feel confident. I don't want to do that.
I'm
That's
not
okay.
confident.
You sure about that? You don't
I'm
want to
just
be the
tired.
scene lead?
I'm just tired.
Okay.
Did you
I'm
mean
tired,
competent
I'm
or
tired,
confident?
Grandpa.
Because he's definitely not competent.
I'll be a
Hey,
confidant.
you don't talk to Willie like that.
Yeah,
My-
you
my
can't talk
bad.
to me like that.
Don't talk to him like that.
I'm gonna be a scene lead.
Wait till I have time to play Phoenix. He'll be the most uncompetent
bless.
deputy in the world.
We got a club, Willie.
What the?
He knows what he did to Amanda.
What did I do, Amanda?
Don't talk
Hold a
about
gun
it.
to
I
the
don't want
back
to
of
know.
her
We don't
head.
want to. We don't need to. We don't need to know.
What?
We don't.
I
need
don't
to
even
know.
remember that.
We don't need
Or
to
that
know
was
about
another
that.
grape seed. I don't know. It's not a statue.
I'm getting griefed on both of my characters.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I
Fuck
think
Matt Breeze.
Willie kind of earns it.
yeah.
Okay.
That's true.
Where the fuck are the cars? Go run to Grapeseed Main Street, grab the cars. They're by the houses. Yep.
Take the Club XR.
Yeah, take the club
You
if
could
you
have
want.
given us
In
the,
the club.
R32 to drive there.
Oh, it's not a 5-seater. Well, instructor stay. You know, but okay. Instructor stay because we need to shoot the shit. He did not get out the ghost, so I guess he's gone.
Okay, I filled the fridge with food.
You joining in with us, Danielle?
What do you need?
We're doing scenarios now.
Are we down instructors? Did Tarantino sleep?
No,
Oh,
it's
he's in
him
the
and the
Club
monkey
XR.
man.
Oh.
So the first one.
Fight
is
in
an
progress.
aggressor.
Use the force to break up fight. One aggressor, one defender, one witness. Refuse to obey commands and escalate to use of force to stop the fight. Aggressor does not want to talk and is a cop hater. Defender and witness give corroborated story. So you go. You've got someone is standing their ground against an aggressor. Aggressor, little fist fight person, so they're committing assault. And then the witness is they don't need to be a friend of the person that's defending, but they got the same story. You want to do you three?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be the witness.
Who wants to be the aggressor?
I think Danielle should be the aggressor. She's good at it.
I do love being aggressive. It's
Okay.
so fun.
Who wants to be the defender? Who wants to be the little weasel?
I'll
All
be
right.
the defender.
All right, and then Tessa, you're the witness.
Yeah, Phoenix is
So
coming
what
out
are
for
we?
this one.
So we're basically just fighting.
Yeah, so it's you two are fighting, you and Rain, and then
Okay.
you're the aggressor. He's an innocent man. You hate cops. You disobey commands. What the hell? Don't like beat down the cops. But feel free to throw some licks in. No
punch them a little
weapons.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, do some-
Weapons. Okay.
Get close and do the push. You know, like the little.
Yeah, do a little
Yeah.
shove. Troms knows how to do
yeah.
that every single time, and he'll do like 50 shoves. I don't know. Did you know if you hold if you hold right click and then Q, it's kick every time.
Really? What the?
Yeah.
Wait,
Why did I just get in this
Because
car?
I just played this Q.
Oh,
Yeah,
somebody
I was playing
hit
I was
me.
playing the campaign, and in the mission when you first play Michael, you get a tutorial on fistfights, and it was like, and then it said yeah, just right click and Q. Is always kick.
Used to be.
We should do
used to be
fistfights where it's
heavy
only kicks.
That would be good.
Just kick fight.
Only kick fans.
Kickboxing.
Only kicks.
Only kicks.
Oh my god.
All right.
Wait, I'm
where
dead,
should we
but
do
I'm
it?
not dead. What happened?
Can you revive him? I don't want to
Yeah,
hide
I'm
my
gonna
stream for the
revive.
menu. Should we just do it here?
Yeah, we can just in the runway.
All right, you guys ready? You're on patrol. You driving around Grapeseed? No, you're all just down there. That's stay there. That's fine. All right,
The allegations.
Snow, you're not evolved. You're instructor. All right, get in here. Tessa, get an outfit.
Are we fighting in the hangar?
Just be like right here.
Okay.
Good outfit. You're not involved.
You're just a witness.
Well, you would know if you didn't drive away when I said come back.
Had to kick it.
All right, you ready, man?
I need a mask.
You're a witness.
Oh fuck, you're right.
You just need to chill.
For the scenario, the hangar is just a normal hangar. Don't treat it like a sheriff's department. All right, units, be advised, there's a fight in progress at 10:10 at the Mackenzie Airfield hangar.
Sierra 2276.
Is all we've got is there was a loud argument and now there's some kind of fist fight. Who knows?
Sierra 2223.
What else do I need to
There's
make?
3 people inside.
What is this?
Help! These guys are crazy.
We should all split them up.
These guys are mental.
You to pay me my money, and there's gonna be no problems. All right?
No, you just need to stay away from him over
You
there.
need to pay me my money.
All right, ma'am, can you come over
You,
here?
you just stay away from
You
him.
pay me my money.
Ma'am, can you come over here with me?
I'm not gonna pay you anything.
Sir,
You just
sir.
you just beat his
I
ass.
don't like the cops. I don't trust you. We want.
You just beat
I
his
don't trust
ass.
you.
Ma'am, just come over here with me.
No, you can talk to me.
She
from
was
the other side
attacking
of the
me.
table. I don't like
All right,
the cops.
how about
Talk
down
about
here?
it.
What you
All right, come
want?
down here.
What? What?
Come down here.
You better stay
What, you
away
trying to make
from
some
me.
money?
this way.
I can make you some
You
money
better
too.
Nope.
not come over here.
I can
Nope, I
make
just want-
you some money.
I just want to get the full pictures of what's happening,
She's
okay?
He
mean.
didn't give me my fucking money.
I'm gonna look around.
Your
see if
fucking
there's,
money
like,
in what
another
way?
individual.
He didn't give me my money.
She
I've been
was
asking him for my
punching
money
me.
for weeks. I got him out on the corner. I got
She
him
kept
working, and
yelling
he
at
ain't
me and
giving
then
me my money.
Fighting my friend
Oh, so you're his
over there, and
pimp.
I was trying to defend him.
I would not call it that.
Who's the scene lead?
Shoved me so many times.
Best deputy Grapeseed's ever seen, so I shot a man.
Yeah.
I
That's
got
not even
bills
full.
to pay.
Hey, this is Harold, just monitoring this car. Who's the primary officer? Who's running this show? Hello, Channel 1, any scene leads?
I got an individual upstairs. Never mind, he's not a part of the scenario.
Okay. Well, who's the scene lead, Daddy? Come on.
Alright, I'll be scene lead.
Thank you so much. God bless. You need any 77s or 52s?
Not right now at the moment. We have enough. We have one person with each individual inside.
Alright.
I'm gonna need a 52 for my guy. He says he might need medical.
Hey,
Sir, what's your name?
Steven Chavez.
Stephen Chavez.
Yeah.
Okay. And Stephen, why are you here today?
Well, I was hanging out here
so right now,
with my friend
we have
over there.
a situation where
Can't
we have
remember
a
what
third
his
party
name
who
is.
said they
but
saw
then
everything, and they said that the female suspect punched the male suspect.
She started punching me because she said I need to have her money, bitch. And I was like, I'm not a bitch.
One female
I said
customer.
business was slow today.
Wow. Well,
And then she
once
punched
EMS
me.
gets here, we'll make sure that you get treated, okay? I'm sure they're on the way.
EMS
They're pretty
is
close.
here.
Oh, look at that. They're-
I have a scrape on my jaw.
Let me check your jaw, honey.
My
Hold
jaw's
on.
up here.
Hold on,
I'll be
hold
on my
on.
way if that's alright.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna leave.
Hold on.
Sir, do you need medical?
Hold on. Hold on. I got this.
Please, I don't want to
Do
die.
you feel better now?
Does your 95 need medical?
No.
You feel better
Sheriff.
Yeah.
now?
Did you give me lidocaine?
Sure, whatever that is.
It's numbings.
Hey, there you go. My work is done.
Thanks. That lady's a psycho.
Alright.
She
You
wanted
have a
to-
good day.
I think she was gonna kill me.
Phoenix, what are you doing right here?
I just see what was happening here. I was trying to get a job, I was.
Wow. You're applying again?
I want to be I want to be admin assistant.
Wow.
I think I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot to reply to your text saying that I accepted your application.
What?
Maybe next time.
Oh.
Maybe
Oh.
next time I remember.
Harold, please, I need this.
Jealous of my man thighs. You can't ever have thighs like me.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Alright, let's wrap it. Cool.
What are we rapping?
Get her out. Get to this table.
God, I haven't done Phoenix in so long. I forgot what his
Good
actual
voice.
name is.
Good voice.
Ah.
I think that was one of my
somehow turned
favorite. That
into-
was one of my favorite bits of making Phoenix have an accent.
It was very,
Oh.
very good.
My game froze.
Miles is gonna vanish.
Am I? You hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah.
I
you.
don't feel so good.
Mr. Stark. Oh, there he goes.
You still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going out on my own terms.
Hello, Harold.
It's Brad. Come on.
That's not good.
All right, hold on. I really needed to do this.
Shit, I'm dead.
Oh.
Yeah, you are, bitch. Yeah, you are.
My PC might be fucked, guys. This is not good. Okay. I'm going to end. I'm going to sort out stuff for Subathon Part 3 of 3. I am going to get ready for boot camp shift 3 tomorrow, which I'm helping with. There is, I hope, admin meeting tomorrow. timing is TBD, so I don't know when it's gonna be. As well as Bootcamp Part 2 for EUNA. I also need to get my camera. I'm also probably gonna buy the 5070 tomorrow. So I'm spending like £1,000 this weekend, which is it's been an expensive couple of months. Thank God for these subathons. God bless. Especially after just buying this monitor.